2014 àti tó pé 2014 láti pé 100 years Yorùbá nation àti tó lọ. Ẹ wo ẹnilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìsinmi gbogbo ẹni tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mi nà wọ́n lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jẹ́ president ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ Yorùbá ìsinmi bá mi nà wọ́n lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jẹ́ ọmọ sílẹ̀ lónílẹ̀ Yorùbá ìsinmi tó máa ní lọ bá mi nà wọ́n lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jẹ́ wọn ẹgbẹ́ ṣáà Ọlọ́run bá mi nà wọ́n lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jẹ́ kí àwọn gómìnà sí o tó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ìsinmi tó máa ní pín bá mi nà wọ́n lẹ́gbàá. Ọlọ́run jọ jẹ́ ká kú fún àrà tó pa àwọn tilétilé. Ọlọ́run bá mi rún wọ́n tọmọtọmọ. Ọlọ́run jọ ó jẹ́ wọn councillors kó lè tún jẹ́ wọn lọ́balọ́ba. Tilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá mi ò yàtọ̀ sọ́ba mi ò ní tẹ̀ mọ́ bá. Àmọ́ ṣá gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbàgbọ́ lè fún wa. Ó bàbá. Bami rún wọn tilétilé, bami pa wọn tọmọtọmọ. Àgbáríwọ̀ a ò wá Fúlàní mọ́. Ṣé bí wọ́n pa wá kiri? Wọ́n dé wa láyà, wọ́n dé wa lọ́mọ. Àgbáríwọ̀ a ò wá mọ́mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ní wá lára. Ó jẹ́ ti ọmọ gbogbo, ọmọ gbogbo ò jẹ́, ọmọ gbogbo rẹ̀ pọ̀. Wọ́n gbàgbọ́dé fún wa, wọ́n dé wà láyọ̀. Ọlọ́run ọba wọ̀ wá náà, wọ́n pa wá lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo èrè oko pátápátá. Wọ́n ti bá gbogbo èrè pátápátá. Adé sọ pé a ò wá wọn mọ́ o. Alẹ́ sàyẹ̀ ká ọ máa lọ. Bàbá bá mi fọ́ wọn lójú. Gbogbo àwọn akọ́ni wa lára o nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àní àgbẹ̀ Yorùbá ti tó lọ, abẹ́ lórí ilẹ̀-èdè tuntun. Olùkọ́ Republic sóhun la fẹ́. Sọ́ni gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pariwo. Olùkọ́ Republic la fẹ́ o. Sọ́ni gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pariwo. Sonda Films and Records.
Mr. Smith, ẹ má bínú, maybe mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹ káalẹ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. A ṣe fẹ́ wọnú agbámi ètò lọ́ní. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire pátápátá níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń láǹfààní àti tún fẹ́ gbọ́ wa lálẹ́. Ibi táwa ti ń ṣe night club wa, níbi tá ti ń ṣe night vigil, níbi tá ti ń ṣe wàásù, níbi tá ti ń pè ìpolongo fún gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire àti àwọn tó jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ Nàìjíríà pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ a máa sọ pé ǹjẹ́ kíní tá ń fà yìí ǹjẹ́ ó máa bọ́ sí ẹ̀rín á máa pa mí nítorí pé èmi mọ̀ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́n ọba tó ń gbétò ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ ó máa gbé dáadáa sílẹ̀ àìtí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń wò wá tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa. I welcome us as we are joining. Mo kí bàbá wa Chief Imam ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Elédùmarè Ọlọ́run ọba àjọkẹ́ ayé àṣàkẹ́ ọ̀run. Ọlọ́run ti ọjọ́ ẹ̀ní tí à ń pè àti èyí tí wọ́n ti ń pè kí wọ́n tó bírú àwa. Ọmọ ọdún mélòó gan la wà? Ọmọ 1978. Àmọ́ bírú àwọn bàbá wa yìí tí wọ́n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí òmìnira Yorùbá kó dé, the one and only bàbá wa Chief Imam ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn báyìí. Kí Ọlọ́run ọba kó wá bá mi dúró tì yín. Gbogbo bẹ́ ṣe ń gbé tí ẹ̀ ń fà lọ́sàn-án lóru pé kíran Yorùbá kó lè ní àlùbáríkà, àtẹ̀yìn àti gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́sìn kejì ẹlẹ́sìn kẹta ti mùsùlùmí ni ti oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni àti kìrìsìtẹ́nì. Mo fi ọlá ọjọ́ ìní mo fi ń kí bàbá wa dáadáa, bàbá wa chief man tilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Bí a bá ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá dìde sí ìtàgbédání, kò kúkú ń ṣe fáǹfààní ẹ̀yin nìkan. Ẹ̀yin á máa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ mùsùlùmí pé agbára tí ó wà nínú Nàìjíríà lénìí north ní Saudi Arabia gbélé lọ́wọ́. Kódà àwọn north ní Saudi respect ju ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ, kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo á ń fi àlùbáríkà ti gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ sheikh, nítorí pé a ní jókòó sí bíbá kí a máa fi pé nítorí bí a wà nínú mídíà ká wá máa fi disrespect gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ bí bàbá wa. Ìyẹn wá mú mi lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sọ ká tó wọnú agbami ètò lọ ní àṣálẹ́ yìí. Èní ni 29 of July 2022 ní London ni mo wà. Orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Koikimedia. Mo fẹ́ kí a gbọ́ àlàyé kan pé wọ́n bí wa ká fi ẹnu àbùkù kan gbogbo àwọn bàbá tí a bá ń dárúkọ lórí program yìí, nítorí pé ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire tó bí dáadáa nílé ọlá nílé àlùbáríkà. Lótìtọ́ lódodo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wa kọ̀ọ̀kan á máa dàbí ìgbà tó yẹ pé à ń fi ẹnu àbùkù kan àwọn bàbá wa kọ̀ọ̀kan. Àmọ́ tí ó bá rò pé àbí tí àwọn bàbá wa yẹn bá rò bí á bí ọ̀rọ̀ àbùkù ló bá jẹ́, kó fi ọwọ́ wọ́nú, kó wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ la jẹ́ sí yín. Nítorí pé bí ó bá ṣe ń ta wá lára lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró, ó ṣe pàtàkì kí àwọn bàbá wa yẹn mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe pé à ń bú wọn, àmọ́ à ń pè wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí àwọn iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ti ṣe tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ tó dá lẹ́yìn gẹ́gẹ́ bí irú àwa. Àwọn nǹkan míì wà tí àwọn bàbá wa yẹn ò ní lè sọ lóòótọ́. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á máa ní Kóìkì ẹ fi àwọn ọba sílẹ̀ nítorí pé àwọn ọba aládé ó níbi tí wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Àmọ́ tá a bá ń pè wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí, kò ń ṣe pé à ń fẹnu àbùkù kàn wọ́n. Ìyẹn wá mú mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa, ìyẹn bàbá wa Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ. Nítorí pé èmi mo láǹfààní láti rí yín nígbà tí mo wá sílé tó ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe nǹkejì tó ń ṣe mẹ́ta. Ìyẹn èmi àti bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho. Èmi ọmọ yín náà ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Koikimedia. Lótìtọ́ mo pè yín sórí program nítorí pé mo mọ tí ẹ bá èmi àti Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho sọ pé ìran Yorùbá lẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé bàbá Buhari lẹ́yìn bá ṣe, nítorí pé Buhari olórí burúkú yẹn Fúlàní ọmọ àlè. Àmọ́ kò ń ṣe pé à ń bú yín bàbá. Tó bá jẹ́ kẹ́ bí ó dàbí gbàtẹ́ pé à ń fi àbùkù kàn yín ni, mo ní kẹ́ má bínú bàbá. Mo ṣí fìlà mi, mo fi bẹ̀ yín. Nítorí pé kí ẹ bá mọ̀ pé ọmọ alálùbáríkà ni wá. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbọ́ wa kẹ́ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Ọmọ akínni mi tí mo dúró tán tí mo bẹ̀rù èèyàn kankan. Àmọ́ kí àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ lè mọ̀ pé a kì í ṣe ọmọ àlè. Ọmọ tó bí sínú ọlá gidi ni mí, inú ọlá ni wọ́n bí mi sí tí mo dàgbà sí, tí mo jẹun, tí mo gbádùn. Àmọ́ èmi ń wo pé tó mi bá gbádùn báyìí, ǹjẹ́ àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ń gbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀? Ìyẹn la ṣe ń pè é sí àkíyèsí. Àmọ́ lótìtọ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ Buhari, ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ Fúlàní, ìran Yorùbá lẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́. A dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà tẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbà yẹn, àwa ti rí pé ọ̀nà yẹn ọ̀nà tí ó ti lọ láti bí 30 years tí ẹ ti ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ pé kí Nàìjíríà lọ restructure. Níbi tí a délé ní a lè restructure Nàìjíríà. Mo mọ̀ pé mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé ó ní tẹ́ bá wa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ la máa sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́. Nítorí pé mo mọ tí ẹ bá èmi àti bàbá mi Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, kò ń ṣe pé à ń fẹnu àbùkù àfi ń kàn yín. akọ̀fẹ́ kó yé yín pé nígbà tí èmi àti bàá mi Ìgbòho Òòṣà nígbà tá a wá sọ́dọ̀ yín a jẹ́ kó yé yín pé a dúró tán bẹ́ẹ̀ la dẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá wa kọ́lọ́n fọ́run kẹ́ bàbá wa Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ tó kú pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ní èèyàn kankan lẹ́yìn èmi àti Ìgbòho a dúró confam kò dẹ̀ sí kankan tó lè yẹ a dẹ̀ sì dúró nítorí pé a mọ̀ pé ìran Yorùbá lẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ àmọ́ ọ̀nà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ló kọ̀ dàbí ìgbà tí ó fẹ́ mẹ́hẹ ìdí tí mo ṣe ṣe àlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò ju pé tí bá sọ pé mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ yàn tọkàn délẹ̀ dénú lórí ìrìn àjò yìí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyẹn mo ṣe máa ń sọ pé bọ́ ìfẹ́ kan wà tí mo ní sí bàbá Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá ìfẹ́ tí mo ní sí bàbá yìí ó pọ̀ gan Ìgbòho rẹ̀ bọ̀rọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní Koiki ó níbi tí bàbá Adébánjọ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò tí ì yẹ dáadáa ni Yorùbá náà ni bàbá ń ṣe àwọn lè má sọ síta tán délẹ̀ fún gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire àmọ́ ìtọ́ sọ sáwa létí òun ni mò ń sọ fún yẹn bàbá mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ pè mí kí a má ṣe àtúnṣe tó bá jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé a sọ̀rọ̀ sí àtó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀ sí yàn kankan so lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo ṣí fìlà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ṣí fìlà fún gbogbo àwọn orí adé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ká tó wá parí ibi tá à ń lọ lórí ètò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Koikimedia ìran Yorùbá máa tú kò sí bá ba ẹni tó lè dá dúró gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ Ìgbòho dẹ̀ ni máa sọ fún yín ó ní kẹ́ lọ máa gbáradì fún mega rally tó ń bọ̀ ìyàwó onítìrí ni máa sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ lọ máa gbáradì fún mega rally tó ń bọ̀ bàbá Kítóyè ni máa sọ fún yín pé ká lọ máa gbáradì fún mega rally tó ń bọ̀ kíyàn kọ́kọ́ máa sọ fún wa pé rally ò ní wáyé ó ń bọ̀ ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ ni ó kù díẹ̀ à ń tò lọ́wọ́ èmi kọ́ ni máa announce date táwọn bá ti fún wa ní date àwa máa jẹ́ kí date yẹn kó dé ọwọ́ tẹ̀yìn ó máa jẹ́ short notice ní rally tó ń bọ̀ ẹ lọ máa gbáradì àwọn àsíá kéékèèké ó ti ń rinlẹ̀ ó kù díẹ̀ ni ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ wọ́n ṣe kọ́ àwọn eléèdè ni ó ṣe dọ́dọ̀ mi ní London ó kù díẹ̀ ni gbogbo ilé pátápátá àìtí ni púpọ̀ kò ń ṣe gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni Koiki máa sort out ìwọ̀nba táwa bá lè ṣe lórí platform tiwa a máa ṣe lọ gbogbo tí ẹ̀ ń wò yìí àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ kéékèèké lélẹ̀ táwa máa jùrù sókè lélẹ̀ ṣẹ̀rẹ̀bọ̀ eré ló ń pè ní jùrù sókè 500 pieces of these has arrived àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni bí ẹ ṣe wà àwọn tá à ń lò níjọ́sí ẹran tí àwọn eléyìí ta lò ní mega rally ti UK àwọn eléyìí náà díẹ̀ ti dé bí 500 pieces bí ṣe sọ we need about 10 million I expect everybody láti lọ ṣe ìwọ̀nba tẹ́ bá lè ṣe fáwọn tó wà nílé gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kọ́ ni Koiki fẹ́ sort out but ìwọ̀nba tá bá lè ṣe á dé àwọn ibi tó yẹ kó dé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Yorùbá nation has come to stay àìtí wọnú ètò tán a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ẹja gbọ́ ilé ká tó máa lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀.
níjòyè ó yẹ dìde o ǹjẹ́ ẹ ti gbọ́ tuntun pé wọ́tá bíìlì ti tún di ohun àpérò láti sọ di òfin nílé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin Buhari gbé bẹ́sí bíìlì wá kò wọlé àwọn ọmọlé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin ìgbà náà já kulẹ̀ Buhari gbé rúgà bíìlì wá ó tún lulẹ̀ ní o ní báyìí wọ́tá bíìlì ni àwọn Fúlàní tún gbé jáde kí ni ìtumọ̀ wọ́tá bíìlì yóò fún ìjọba àpapọ̀ ní àǹfààní láti di alákòóso àti olùdarí gbogbo odò ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá ìjọba àpapọ̀ yóò sì jẹ́ aláṣẹ lórí gbogbo odò orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá odò Èrò Ọ̀ṣun Ọ̀sẹ́ Ìkọgùsì Ọ̀gbẹsẹ̀ Àyọ̀nùgbà lẹ́kìtì ọmọ ìlú kò láṣẹ níbẹ̀ mọ́
àyàfi kí wọ́n gba àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀ tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe ohunkóhun. Odò Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo àṣẹ bóyá lè ṣe ti di èèwọ̀ fún ìlú. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti di alábàáláṣẹ bákan náà lórí odò Àṣejìrẹ́, Ẹ̀rìnlẹ̀, Àfọ̀n, Ọbà àti odò Ọ̀tìn. Odò Òmù nílùú Èkó, odò Ọ̀tà ọ̀nà nílùú Ìkòròdú, Làgùn àti odò Lẹ́kí, odò Ọ̀pẹ̀nà l'Óǹdó, Yewa àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ti di tìjọba àpapọ̀. Àlà, Ọ̀sẹ́, Ọ̀gbẹ̀sẹ̀, Ìgbọ́kọ̀dá, Olùwá àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n ni kò sí pé ọmọ ìlú lè pàṣẹ ọjọ́ ọdún tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọdún ìmọ̀. Kódà odò Ègùnpupa tìlú Ìbàdàn tá a mọ̀ sókùpa àyàfi kí ọmọ ìlú tàbí ọba Yorùbá gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀. Odò Ọ̀gbà tí ìlú Ìṣẹ́yìn ní bíbọ́ ti dé èèwọ̀ láì gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀. Ohun tí wọ́n tábìlì túmọ̀ sí ni pé àṣẹ kan náà tí ọmọ Ìkòròdú ní lórí odò Májídú àbí ti Ọ̀tà ọ̀nà náà ní Fúlàní yóò ní. Àṣẹ tí ọmọ Òṣogbo bá ní lórí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ni ọmọ Fúlàní náà yóò ní àǹfààní irúfẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò sí àǹfààní àti bọ Yemọja, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, Ọ̀gbá, Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀, Ọ̀tà ọ̀nà, odò Ògùn láì gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀. Tí ìjọba àpapọ̀ ò bá fọwọ́ sí, kò sí àṣẹ ẹlẹ́nu ọba mọ́. Tó bá ń wu ìjọba ní o, bí kò sì wù wọ́n, ọba kan kò ní àṣẹ. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, ọba Yorùbá, ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire, ẹ dìde, ẹ panupọ̀. A ò fẹ́ wọ́tá bíìlì kó di òfin o. Torí pé nígbàkúgbà tó bá wù Fúlàní ni wọ́n lè dá màálùú wọ ibikíbi nínú odò Yorùbá. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn olóṣèlú Yorùbá ta ọjọ́ ọ̀la ògo iye ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá fún Nàìjíríà o. Gbàjàbíàmílà tó jẹ́ olórí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin kékeré ti sọ wípé gbogbo gómìnà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀ ti fọwọ́ sí pé kí wọ́tá bíìlì ó di òfin. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ àwọn asòfin ti Benue tí wọ́n yarí pé gómìnà àwọn kò lè fọwọ́ sí irú ìkónilẹ́rú bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbàjàbíàmílà tó jẹ́ ọmọ Èkó kò takò àbá náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni àwọn aṣojú ọmọ Èkó nílé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin náà sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo ọ̀nà tí Fúlàní yóò fi gba ilẹ̀ mọ́ onílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àti odò lèyí o. Alálẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ gbà wá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ lómi Ìdó, nàmú lómi Ìtàgì, àbálámọ̀dèkìtì ẹ̀fọ̀n, àbá bíbí ìrẹ́lẹ̀ ìlú Ọ̀páárá. Àwọn ni wọ́n ṣe fá fún ẹkú tó tó ní mìíràn. Àwọn ni wọ́n ṣe fá fún ọ̀sà mẹ́jọ ní Mósè. Wọ́n ní àwọn bá Ọ̀rúnmìlà jagun. Ọ̀rúnmìlà ń pé ẹ̀ lè bá òun jagun. Gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ àjíire, ìmọ̀tú, ìmọ̀jọ, ìmọ̀ ẹni ni kì í dálẹ̀. Ogun kógun, àṣàṣíkásàṣí, onílé mú gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire pátápátá. Àní àwa ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko. Ogun ò ní kó ilẹ̀ wa o. Àti pé ẹfun tó tó ní orúkọ tí à ń pè ìwọ ẹtù. Gbogbo àbá, ìmọ̀, ọ̀tẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ní fún Yorùbá. Ó yá ẹtù o, wá lọ túmọ̀ ká o. Àti pèsè jọ ní Mósè là ń pè ìwọ ìjọ. Ó yá ẹ̀yin tí ẹni ilé ayé, tí ẹni ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, tí ẹni ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire, ẹ dìde o. Ó yá kí ẹ di ejò, kí ẹ wá lọ túmọ̀ ká lórí wọ́tá bíìlì yí orílẹ̀ ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin, kí ẹ wá lọ bá wọn jà. Àti pé ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹlẹ́yẹ àjẹ́ lórúkọ tí wọ́n ń pe ogun. Ó yá kí ogun ó kúrò lórí gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire pátápátá. Àní ilẹ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá, kí ogun ó padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ń di ogun ní o. Kí ogun má lè kó ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire. Àní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá. A kò fẹ́ wọ́tá bíìlì rárá o láyé. Kò lè wá sí ìmúṣẹ. Ògún dáborí ogbè ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo júbà gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá. Mo kí níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa lọ́tùn lósì. Mo kí ọmọdé, mo kí àgbàlagbà, mo kí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Mo kí àwọn tí wọ́n gbàgbọ́ pé kí Nàìjíríà kó pín nítorí pé àgbọ́yé ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò yé yín. We are not fighting you. Just as, I don't know whether that's your name, because that should not be your name. You say, you dey outside the country, they make noise. At least my noise is going all over the place. And people are listening. And in no time, people will activate. It's just a matter of when and how soon. At least me, we are there outside. My noise is very powerful. And it's just a matter of time Nigerians will react. Two Nollywood actors a man and a woman has been kidnapped by the Fulani terrorists, I say congratulations. The breakfast has already been served to them and their family and their loved ones, regardless of their views, whether they wanted Nigeria to break or not. But one thing is, everybody will be paying in this situation that we are. I am Olayomi Koiki of Koikimedia. And my job is to educate and prepare our mind for the exit. I know we have Emma Binu, I think Moki Bubayanolufewa. I know my Facebook has just come off. Once again, I appreciate every single one of us. Emma Binu on Facebook because the phone I was using it at the back end. One thing we need to first understand is Nigeria is now at the verge of breakup. Whether it has to do, I'm going to speak in Yoruba and English for this broadcast. And please, ẹ má sọ pé ká má sọ òyìnbó. A ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa tí maybe for one reason or the other, they're a little bit confused. Dad, we are Nigerians. What has happened? Why are you now so much focused when it comes to this movement or this agitation for the dissolution or the breakup or disintegration or the destabilization of this country called Nigeria? There are a lot of well-educated Nigerians tó wà ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Some do not want Nigeria to break because their concern is if Nigeria break right now, it will go into a lot of crisis. I would say that we should rather allow the crisis now so that in the next 10, 20 years, we can use Nigeria as a case study. If we continue the way Nigeria is right now, there will be still crisis. And I'll break it down as I've done in the last 3 years. What are the crises? I'm not talking about the terrorists now. Let's leave the terrorists aside. I salute every one of us on the platform. Even if I don't mention your name, I can see every single one of you as we're live on all our platform is fully loaded. But one thing I want us to understand is there's what they call economy of a country. Do you think, and I'm not trying to be playing the devil advocate, mo fẹ́ play bí ìgbà tẹ́ pé mo stupid, mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin. Ẹ má fi sentiment pé a fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà kó pín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kàn fi ẹsẹ̀ gbẹ̀ because a ti ní already, ó ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwa. Ṣẹ́rí àwa kan. My wife always say that gbogbo nǹkan ni kò ń yé ẹ, but lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tó bá jókòó sórí screen gbogbo nǹkan ló máa yé ẹ. And I know they're not joking when they talk like that. Àwa kan ti mọ̀ pé we want Biafra nation, we want Yoruba nation. Even some Hausa, they might not be able to speak in a large number, but they are already reviewing whether being part of the Fulani that we are calling them is viable in the long run. We know that the Hausa is different from Fulani, but we still also know that they will rather support each other as against the other ethnic group because evidence have shown that. Does not mean that we don't have bad people in the Yoruba land or we don't have bad people in the Middle Belt or other ethnic group or the Igbo, there's a lot of criminals all over the world, whether a Yoruba criminal, whether an Hausa criminal, whether an Insecurity criminal. But that is not our argument here. Our argument is, let us first remove the breakup of Nigeria. Can you believe that Nigeria is viable in economy in the next 10 years without collapse? Ǹjẹ́ o rò pé bí Nigeria ṣe ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí in the next 10 years, based on the index, they call something the index, INDEX, X for X-ray. Looking at all the indices, let me add S to it because that means we're going to be looking at different things. You know, Amamawo, so many things, so many areas. And let's ask the question, if a country is going to be strong, what are the criteria to make it strong? I just want to review whether a lot of us, which I know we are so many intelligent people, and some are quietly listening. But their concern again is, should we, Koiki, why do you want crisis to happen in Nigeria? And I agree with you. It is me that I want crisis in Nigeria. So nobody is saying the crisis. We are all just living in denial. But let's assume that it is me that want to bring the crisis. And I would rather want crisis upon crisis upon crisis to happen to Nigeria until a lot of people will now understand that Inter and Soro Lilori should not be taken as a mere joke. If I don't greet anybody, if I see our media, I have to respect and I say good evening to Citizen AY Ayobundimu. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká padà and ask ourselves, the way Nigeria has been in the last 62 years, and look, we have to focus something. We don't focus it in say, in the next 1 month, Nigeria will be great. No. We have to look at it in a long term, and that means and I give 10 years maximum now. Between now and the next 10 years, which would be 2 election tenure plus another 2 years, do you that believe in Nigeria, do you think that there can be changes in Nigeria? Do you think that a 2-term election plus extra 2 years or maybe extra 4 years, making it 12 years, do you think that we can fix Nigeria? Because that is the argument that I want to argue with those that believe in one Nigeria. I've given you 12 years. Do you think that we can fix all the problems? I know some of you will say we can't fix all the problems, so don't bring that into this show and tell us we can fix the problem. Rome was not built in one day. UK that you live in, you can't sit in your kitchen and be telling us that we cannot build it in 12 years. But do you think that all the crises, Moki cousin me, Walata, and these 2 guests, I'm not going to mention their names, that have traveled from Yoruba land to UK on a short holiday. They're watching me right now. And I salute you, the 2 of you, or the 3 of you rather, that are in the house watching the broadcast. Again, in Europe, within now and 12 years, we can just at least maybe minimize something out of. Let's look at the economy of Nigeria. Last week, somebody called the program. I think Star Radio. Star Radio, Facebook brought down our Facebook page on Star Radio because of the video of the flogging that we show. So 29 days, but I think they're working on something, and that will be resolved by Monday. We should have something, coming back again. We are not saying that Tabadele Yoruba, there will still not be criminals, there will not be rapists, there will not be pedophile, there will not be clashes. But all that is a side that we will look into. But I am talking about those of you that still want to hold on to Nigeria. Do you think that in 12 years that you can still make me, Olayomi Koiki, and the rest of the Yoruba people that do not want Nigeria again, do you think that you can change our mind after 12 years? Or do you believe that we should go into the crisis stage now for the next 12 years where there will be more instability in Nigeria and nobody will call it Nigeria anymore? Because by then, there is a crisis in Nigeria and that crisis must be resolved. Which one do you want? Ṣé a fẹ́ so ìdí tí mo ṣe tí wọ́n ń padà sí ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ni pé ká lè gbà pé crisis máa wà for 12 years but after that crisis there will be joy, there will be peace in the land, and we can then start building the structure, building the foundation that will take us into where we really want to be as the indigenous people as against Nigeria. And this is where I want us to have the reflection again. Two things I've said here, which I want us to take home. Am I being entered Koikimedia? I'm just going to come up for that 30 seconds. Once again, mo kí gbogbo wa tí ẹ ń gbọ́ ètò yìí. Ẹ má bínú, Facebook. One thing we got to understand is the argument that a politician will come and in 12 years they will still be able to unite the current situation that we are at the moment. And my question is, how are they going to do that? Let's be honest with ourselves. How are they going to do that if the way Nigeria is going right now? And this takes me back to our conversation again slightly to what the UK government said last year, July. And I want to open that if I still have it on my below. UK government, insecurity. Yeah. It might be no, we're using the phone tonight. We're not using the software. I've just been a bit lazy. But I can tell you, 500 pieces of these ones have arrived, which is part of what we are going to be donating. Everywhere. All these is not going to be paid for. I'll be shipping them to Yoruba land very soon. 500 of them. All these small ones is not going to stay in UK. And I'm going to be sending some of the big ones. But the big ones that is still available, they're £10, and it is part of those £10 that you are paying me that I've been able to make these ones. 500 of these. And these cost 40p each. This one little one, then wait, plus the stick, which is my daily Yoruba name. So, but not everybody will be able to get it because it's not enough. And I've asked those that are the YSDM, all the different organizations, they should start producing them in mass production and ship it back to Yoruba land and let us give it to people for free. Face cap, t-shirt, we need as millions of that so that people start understanding that we are serious on this movement. Don't expect a lot of people that will have money. 40p is a lot of money to people back home. If you look at the exchange rate this evening is 815 naira to £1. Liano, it was 785. And this is still why I'm saying that with all these indices that we are looking at and we are saying, do you think that Nigeria can survive the next 12 years? When you now add, remember, I've been just focusing on the economy focus the lori, because a lot of Nigerians do not even understand what is actually happening to the economy. There's a guy that I followed on Twitter. I think he's an economics. And I'm just trying to go on his page. Something Kalu or something like that. He's an economics. Yeah. Kalu Aja. You know. Blah, blah, blah. Personal finance, easy. You know. But it talks everything about economy. Let me go back to some of what he wrote. Okay. This one he just posted. The economy is bad, folks. Only economy oh bad. Ṣẹlẹ̀ economy tí ìwọ kan wò pa ọmọ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú ìmẹ̀ gbogbo kan ṣe no economy ló ó ṣe fẹ́ bite before December ẹ̀yin lẹ máa bẹ̀ wá pé ẹ fẹ́ jáde ṣẹ́rí Nigerians tí ẹ fẹ́ jáde nísìn you will be forced to come out because the economy will bite you. It will bite you. It will bite you that even those that have those small chains that are saying they are big boys, big boys, Abuja big boys, Abuja big girls, Port Harcourt big boys, even Port Harcourt big boys now, they don't feel pinch. When a ticket from Lagos to Abuja is 154,000 naira for 1 hour journey, and big boys no one travel go road because big boys no one make the kidnap am. It is the economy that is biting. And this economy that we're talking about, do you think that in 12 years, Peter Obi can fix it in 8 years? Do you think Tinubu can fix it in 8 years? Do you think Atiku can fix it, or Kwankwaso, or even Sowore? That's if he gets there. Ǹjẹ́ rò pé àwọn political party that are all criminals, because they are criminals in the sense that anybody that still say we should keep Nigeria is as a criminal than even Nigeria himself, because there's nothing called Nigeria. Even one of your favorite artists talked about it. And who is this person I'm talking about? Your one and only favorite artist. You love him so much. It's called Burna Boy. I played the video this morning. Let me go and find it. ECOWAS just released a statement. I don't know whether some of you have seen that. ECOWAS has given a breaking news to say ECOWAS intelligence warns terrorists are plotting mass, not one, not three, mass adoption and recruitment in Abuja. This came out from ECOWAS. Urgent Security Advisory, 27th of July. It was even 2 days ago. So that means, you see the news in Nigeria, right? Sometimes, in Toshele, 3-5 days ago, might just be popping up. And there's a lot of things that is happening in the Southeast. Criminal things that they're doing to kill people in the Southeast. Massacre of the innocent Southeast. Some of them don't believe in Biafra. But the government is creating genocide. But because we are focused on Yoruba nation movement, I listen a lot to Simon Ekpa. Some of the Biafra don't agree with him. They believe he's, he works for the government. Just as a lot of you, also probably believe that, myself and blah, blah, blah. But as far as I'm concerned, I listen to anybody that I can listen to. Some Biafra don't believe in Simon Ekpa, but that is their own problem, not my problem. Okay? But what I'm trying to say to us is, there's a lot of massacre going on in Nigeria that is not reported. And the reason for that is there's a delay in the transmission of information from a local government where Fulani, Mokinyo Babawa Wo TV. Thank you so much for repeating our program on your platform. And like I said 2 years ago or 3 years ago, that nígbàtí èmi jáde tí mo pariwo Yorùbá nation tí mo tẹ́gbà program mi nígbà yẹn, and it's still very hot because nothing. I've just reduced the tempo, but now we're going to increase the tempo to tell you that to prepare your mind for the worst case scenario. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ mi kan wà tí ma sọ lórí program, and I don't want you to be scared and ọmọ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀. No. It's just to. I have said it that I, Olayomi Koiki of Koiki, mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Nigeria wà in crisis where there will be different destruction across the Yoruba land if it has to be the way to exit Nigeria. Someone say, "Abon shireni, baba ya wereke, come and destroy ile Yoruba." No. I'm not talking about your own property. I'm talking about the government property will be destroyed. Some of you don't like to be hearing those kind of words. but in tí a lè fi fà wọ́n wálẹ̀ nìyẹn nígbà tí senator ọ̀bá ríbi lọ jókòó sí I mean not senator because Abuja làwọn yẹn lọ if the House of Representatives do not have where to sit nígbà tá a bá ti fi náà sí kò ní níbi tó ti fi lọ ṣe meeting wàá ṣe gbà pé yes àwọn people wọ́n ya wèrè lóòótọ́ nísìnyí wọ́n ti gbà pé a ya wèrè because ọlọ́run ní yà wá ní wèrè o mo kàn fi ń ṣàpèjúwe ọ̀rọ̀ ni because àìtí débi tí a fẹ́ nà ní gbọ̀ngbọ̀n but akọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ṣe mega rally tó bá wá bí gọ́vnà yẹn dá wọ́n ti sọ state tàfẹ́ fi ṣe mega rally tó bá bí gọ́vnà yẹn tó bá bí ìyá ẹ̀dá àti bàbá ẹ̀ nígbà tá a bá jáde fún mega rally kọ́kọ́ sójà àtọlọ́pàá kọ́kọ́ wọn jáde mo ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó bá bí ìyàlá ìyá gọ́vnà náà ìyá ẹ̀ tó ti kú tó wà nínú tó ti kú níbi tó sín sí ẹ lọ sọ fún gọ́vnà náà nígbà tásìkò yẹn bá jáde tó bá ti fún wa ní date àti stay tó bá bí gọ́vnà yẹn dá àti deputy ẹ̀ kí wọ́n gbìyànjú láti náà gbé omi gbóná ẹ fẹ́ lọ dá sí wa lórí a máa jó gbogbo ń tábà lè jó nínú state yẹn ni gbogbo state yẹn pátápátá tó jẹ́ government property ó máa gbiná gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ mo ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ mọ̀ nígbà yẹn pé àwọn wèrè màá làwọn bóyìí sí ké wọ́n máa pẹ̀pẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni àbúrò àmọ̀yé yín nísìn it's just a matter of time yẹn àwa ní time yẹn àwa ready láti ṣe kíni are ready to wait but the first thing we're gonna do is we will go for the mega rally but mo ṣe ń bọ̀ níbẹ̀ I'm still talking about the economy of that shit hole country called Nigeria where millions of Nigerians today will feel the pinch exchange rate láàárọ̀ yìí exchange rate láàárọ̀ yìí exchange rate láàárọ̀ yìí is 815 and until that means in a normal layman sori owó tí mo bá send sílé right even if I send 1,000 pounds today kò lè ká nǹkan kan nílé mọ́ and you know for that reason is because the economy is crumbling gradually and the international community knows that the Nigerian economy is going in the drain. Not that we are not selling crude oil, but we are not selling enough materials to the world to receive dollar. You might be saying that, but Koiki, need the dollar. No. Everything you are using in Nigeria of today is being imported into the country. And let me go back to what this guy just wrote an hour ago on his Twitter handle, also as @FinPlanCarloAja1. The economy is bad, flux. In tó ń tẹ́ àtọ́ ni pé ọmọ economy yìí àtẹ̀mí tí mo wà láàbúrò tí mo fowó ránṣẹ́ sílé fáwọn family mi láti fi cushion pressure yẹn ṣe fẹ́ wá nísìnyí because they will continue to cry for help and ojú wa ò ní ìgbà and we will continue to send money that is not enough to sustain you. Some of you ẹ sì máa lọ fọ́ Shoprite kò ń ṣeré o nítorí pé tí ebi yẹn bá mú yín ẹ ní choice than to get out of the road and block all the road and then ask the government to do something. But the government cannot do anything. You know why? Because the government does not have any viable plan to make it viable at least kó lè cushion ẹ pé 6 months. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ terrorism nìkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. It's because we are having problem in the world. Ṣorí àgbáyé tí mo sọ fún yín pé there's something they call astrology. There's a shift in this world today. Ayé yìí, ṣorí ayé tó ń wò yìí, ó ń move by, bí ṣe ń move bí ṣe yìí, bó ṣe ń lọ báyìí, ó ń lọ báyìí, ó ń fì. America will go into recession. Germany is already going into recession. If these countries that are big boys are already, Nigeria has been in recession already. But what is about to be now, ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹ̀bà kan wà, ọmọ káwà Jẹ̀bú aláìkẹ̀ ẹ̀bà tútù láti fi jẹ ìkọ́kọrẹ́. Sórí ẹ̀bà tútù yẹn, tó bá tó wá gbé ẹ̀bà tútù mi lé lórí, tó bá gbé ẹ̀bà tútù, so wá rí tó wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn, ó ṣeé ṣe kó ti di kókó. Ẹ máa fèsì bàbá wàhálà ṣe rí gbogbo tí yẹn rò pé Koiki ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ gbógun wá ogun economy máa kọ́kọ́ pa ṣé gèsì gbogbo wa lára because èmi náà ní ẹbí níbẹ̀ kò dé ṣe gbogbo èèyàn la lè survive láti fún ní everything àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ yín nísìn but one thing is we've got to be prepared to stop this now. Some will now say, but how do we stop it? I told you already. Ecuador shut down their country for it. Sherry Bobo NLC. You know this protest that they just did? I believe it's all sage. Ebimipe, why? 2 days protest cannot solve the problem in Nigeria. 2 days. What they've done is they've told the NLC president through the back door we from protest meji so that it makes it looks like you are not supporting us. Everybody quiet lati joy. What has the 2-day protest done now? Hey, NLC, we not go agree, we not go agree. After 2 days, everybody's gone back home. But the big boys that are NLC presidents, they are still enjoying the money that they receive from the federal government or somebody within the government. I hope you're listening to what I'm saying. It is the economy. The economy of Nigeria. Because that means Tiban Sandy, let me now give Shori Boshima affect our tele. I might be sending 50 pounds. But now, even though the exchange rate is good, but I have to now send extra 50 pounds to cushion the problem of my people back home. I have to send another extra 50 pounds. I am now asking everybody, for how long? I'm going to take off this person that is naked, whatever. There's so many reasons why I don't understand how you two allow these people to get in, even though you keep blocking them. But we already take them out so that it doesn't distract us. Once again, we are live. Tonight is 10:37, 29th day of July. Sori ẹni tó ní owó tó pọ̀ ní bank, owó yẹn ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drop down díẹ̀. I saw Messi Ayigbe and Macaroni, Boboyen, they're already complaining because ẹni tó ní owó ní bank, owó yẹn ò grow mọ́. Rather than your money to grow, your money is reducing. Brother, on the world economy affecting us, watch this video. Okay, I don't know what video. Maybe you want to. Mokia to be Milomo. If I don't greet anybody, I just spot a logo on the broadcast. I say good evening. I spoke to her just about almost 1.5 hours ago. I really, like mother and son, as usual. So thank you so much for joining us. And and I love every single one of you, our mothers, our grandmother, mobile grandma consort. I know a lot of you try to reach me, get me. It's very difficult, but sometimes I know you will get through to me at some point. Now, let me quickly read what this Kalu Aja says about the economy. The central government macroeconomic variables are simply awful, unbelievable awful. How things get this bad? These are people that still want one Nigeria. So I don't understand, these educated, guys, men, all they've been doing in Nigeria in the last 62 years is all this debate. Hey, Nigeria go better, Nigeria will be good, Nigeria will be fine, blah, 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 blow, blow, blow. But at the end of the day, Nigeria has never been good. Since 62 years, all they've done is, educated fool. You're right, Justin Reason. If I don't mention your name, I can spot every single one of you, and I appreciate you, Oba TV, and the rest of you that are watching, and those that are watching quietly. Some are using my program as, what's it today? tó bá yá ní sọ máa béèrè owó. Yes, I will ask for money because I am a media. And media is just, I am just operating like your same BBC that you have to pay TV license. So there's nothing bad if I ask for donation. It's called media. I am not a blogger. I just received an email, and that email came from HRM Revenue, and I've sent that to my accountant. I just want to go and open it. Yeah. And it's right here in front of me. Your account are due, Koikimedia Limited, with my account number. Your account for September 2020 to August 2021 are due. To avoid a penalty, we must receive acceptable account by 31st of August 2022. You must file account even if your company is dormant. You only need to send us one copy of your account. That just came from company house. I am not this your Mama SOJ or all these your vlog that are not known to the government. I am known to the British government. So if you think that whatever I am saying, that maybe they'll come and knock on my door and just pick me up. No, it doesn't work like that, okay? I am not Adeyinka grandson. So don't compare me and Adeyinka grandson is not a media. He doesn't have a media organization. And whatever Adeyinka grandson is saying is different from what I'm saying. So don't think that it's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. Don't waste your energy and your time. You're wasting your time. The British government knows that they've committed crime against the indigenous people of the Yoruba and the Biafra and even the Hausa by merging us together in that shit old country called Nigeria. So, okay? So let's come back there to what this guy is telling us. Now, I want to read what he's saying here. The NGF, which I believe is the Nigerian Governor Forum, right? The Nigerian Governor Forum. Meeting comes at a time when Nigerian economy faces unprecedented challenges. The challenges don't face it kẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́ Yorùbá tí mò ń sọ bí àwọn òyìnbó kábàkàbà yìí ti pọ̀jù fún gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá kò ṣe pé ẹ̀gbọ́n òyìnbó ṣe rí wàhálà tí ó wà nínú Nàìjíríà nísìn economic wise ó ju ogun terrorist gan tó tún wà nínú ilé lọ because ẹ ní rí owó sórí wọ tí o ní 10 million lákàntẹ ó máa kanlẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ìjọ kan kò máa fi káàdì sínú account wọ́n máa sọ fún ẹ pé no owó yìí ò sí nínú account ẹ mọ́ because bó ṣe náwó yẹn ò ní mọ̀ ó máa ná owó yẹn ìmí ò lè padà wọnú account ẹ fáwọn tí wọ́n sì ń rí ṣe tí wọ́n rò pé ká má break away from Nigeria because lọ́pọ̀ ara wọn bá ṣe fẹ́ break yẹn nísìn a fẹ́ gba ìjẹ lẹ́nu yín òun lẹ́yìn rò ẹ̀rọ ti pé tá bá dá dúró a lè ṣe nǹkan gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá wa Báṣẹ̀gún ṣe sọ fún mi nígbà tó wá sórí ètò. We can do things the Yoruba ways, not the shit old ways that the Fulani and the Hausa in behind the scene, the British Empire. Because British ló dá wàhálà sílẹ̀. Àwọn ni wọ́n kó ẹran mọ́ èrò tí gbogbo wa fi sọ pé ayé wa ọ̀run. Àwa kan dẹ̀ ìgbádùn ẹ̀. Some of our parents enjoy it. Somebody like my mom. My mom was traveling to UK before I was born. And even up to 80s. My mom was getting a visa from the port of entry. I, Olayomi Koiki, in 1998 did not have the same benefit that my mother enjoyed in 1980 when she was traveling to this country. Ẹ lọ donate owó sí òmìnira account. Ẹ donate owó síbẹ̀, ó ṣe pàtàkì, ó ṣe kókó, òun ni bàbá wa karùn-ún ti bá wa fi síbẹ̀. Surely, if my mom that is watching me right now, and may God continue to bless all our mothers, àwọn akíkanjú ìyá, ṣòro àwọn ìyá kan wà tó máa ń pè ní àwọn ìyá ìlú òkè wọ́n máa ń ní owó lọ́wọ́ because olówó ni wọ́n lọ bèrè nísìn wọn ò ní páṣín wọn ò ní páín gbogbo góòlù táwọn ìyá yẹn rà wọ́n ti tà tán páín ta ló rà lọ́wọ́ wọn àwọn Haúsá Fúlàní gbogbo owó tí wọ́n ní kò sówó kankan mọ́ because economy Nàìjíríà ó ti báyìí wọn mo sọ fún yín lórí ètò yìí mo ní Koiki, please remove that comment pin down. It's distracting us. Okay. I've done so. Thank you, Bashiru. And thank you, Thomas, to all. Somebody say, travel to the UK in the 70s and 80s was visa free. Yeah. You only pay for the flight. And no, not till visa. Fine. Hey, welcome, Nigeria. Because then they saw Nigeria as what? Cash App. You know the same way you people are saying, I'm a cash app now, agitator, you work on power or music. I keep telling you, forget about that. If me, I wanted to be billionaire in Nigeria, since 2015, Timothy Wally, I would have been one of the criminals, and you probably will say the same thing. Money. Because I have all the privilege in this world. Ìyàwó ìdímí lélẹ̀, mo sọ fún ìtẹ́lẹ̀ rí. Ẹ má bínú pé mo kàn divert. I want to go back to what this guy. I just divert a little bit. So this is myself and Idimi's wife. She wanted to take me to the north. Èmi ni mo já sí. If it was you, you would have gone and be a toy boy. But I did not say anything. But she was giving me signal on that day. Ó tún ní kó lọ pè mí wá láti inú hall. Hey, are you not going to take picture with me and send it to me? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń fọwọ́ dì mí mú. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ máa gbé mi lọ sí north. Pé kémi náà wá máa lọ jẹ pòrérò pẹ̀lú wọn. So tèmi bá wá ní access sí àwọn kinní yẹn nígbà yẹn. Tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé pé àwọn tó dé bá ẹ lọ bèrè ẹni tó ń pè ní Idimi, àwọn tó ń jẹ́ tó bá ń sọ pé àwọn elépo gùrù. The people in the southeast that owns the oil are not enjoying it. That is how Ken Saro-Wiwa was killed by Abacha. So those of you that are now saying that Nigeria is still going to pop up, is going to be blessed, is going, Jesus will bless Nigeria, and Nobi will bless Nigeria, Isheshe will bless Nigeria. You are wasting your energy. You are wasting your time, because even those that want the agenda to not make Nigeria work will make life miserable for you. Let's go back to what this guy wrote about how the economy is bad. Once again, my name is Ola Yomi Koiki, and you're watching a live transmission. Do not call yet, but we will open the phone line, but do not call yet. You will also be able to participate, because I believe that we are all one. There's a video. I'm not going to show that video because the way all the social media, so that we can't afford to be blocked on our timeline, on our social media handle, because that is the only way we are sending the message to those of you at home. But there's a video I posted about the terrorist attack. Is on Twitter. Go and hear the firepower. I cannot even let you hear the sound, because some of the sound can be encrypted, or no, can be the AI. There's something called AI, and that could easily pick the sound and change the directive. Olatunde Media TV, thank you so much for watching. So let me quickly go back, and I'm looking for the video of Burna Boy. Okay, I'm gonna post it. Okay, I didn't post Burna Boy one on the Facebook, but I will look for it on my I didn't post it on Twitter, but I'll look for it on our Facebook, and I think I should have it. Burna Boy spoke, and I'm going to share that. But let me quickly read this quickly. The NGF, which stands for the Nigerian Governor Forum, meeting comes at a time when Nigeria economy faces unprecedented challenges. The reality that the governors and the ministers are unwillingly to face squarely is that Nigeria has fallen off fiscal cliff. Tó bá pè nǹkan ní cliff, how many people know what they call cliff? Cliff is, sorry, tó bá lọ sọ àwọn orí òkè kan pẹ̀lú mọ́tò jalopidadie àwọn Volkswagen àbí mọ́tò àwọn Micra Ìbàdàn yẹn, ohun kí tó bá dá àwọn òkè kan, òkè Yabo, òkè èmi kan form tèmi ni o, òkè Wèrè, òkè Gbangbara, àwọn òkè kan, ó mọ̀ pé Micra tó bá wà òkè dáadáa, ó máa já wálẹ̀ padà. And it could be an accident that will kill everybody in that vehicle. In tó ń pè ní cliff nìyẹn. So Nigeria, sorry, ó ti rébọ́. I want you to hold on to what this guy is saying. But something was said last year in almost another different meeting in Abuja. by the same Nigerian, because I believe the reason why he has written this is maybe our governor from the southwest, the southeast, every one of them, they've come together as usual. It's all lies, okay? It's all the same thing. Nothing is going to change. Sori wo to ṣe sọ pé you be big boy. Sori owó tó máa lọ ná ní club yẹn tó bá yá ò ní rí owó awoof gbà ní abroad mọ́. I'm not talking about people that send money. I'm talking about people that do dodgy things. Because things will become tougher every day. So ẹni tó fẹ́ gbowó awoof gan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lábroad òun gan ní rí owó yẹn mọ́. And every day there's technology that is now being used to stop. Well, they stop everything. There will still be people that will be doing, their yahoo, they will make money because everybody's saying every time. We had a show the other day, everybody was saying that, oh, yahoo, let him survive. I don't agree with it, but that is your view. But oh, yahoo, you're going, might reduce. So at some point, Nigerians will face the reality. I want to take us back to July last year, where this article, and I'm going to share the link. You might want to read it further because in Tabasonibibai, I do a lot of my research, and your help through some of your messages to me also help me when I talk. Don't think that I know everything. Sometimes it's one call that will take me to go and find something and I'll bring it back to you. So I'm going to share that link. Go and watch it. Okay, you don't have to believe it, but the link is coming on your YouTube. And the headline then was last year, and what the headline, I'm going to share it as well on Facebook quickly. And what the headline says last year was, Insecurity, Nigeria democracy will lapse before 2023. UK government was the one warning us then. I'll tell you where and how that warning came. It came again during the Nigerian Governor Forum event in Abuja, just the same way. Tibo Boy saw the same thing. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ilé ìjọ pátápátá tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ìjọsìn lálẹ́ tí ẹ̀ ń gbé ògo fún Ọlọ́run ọba wẹ́dá ní tí ṣẹṣẹ ní ti mùsùlùmí ti kìrìsìtẹ́nì ìjẹ̀sìn kan ni mo gbé dání o mo church kankan já o. I can call question to your pastor at any time. Does not mean I have problem with the church or the mosque or our tradition. I don't have any problem with any one of them because I am not fighting a religious fight. I am fighting so that we can become an independent nation of our own, which we have the right to. And if anybody is telling you that, oh, it's not going to be possible, tell them it will possible. Yes, I've said it so many times. The one teacher I have told you, and I continue to tell you, there's a coup and it's already on the final stage. They will activate it. When is what I don't know. If that coup does not happen, that means Sultan of Sokoto will continue to be scared of me. Because I told you already, as I'm live now, they're watching me from their media in Sokoto. And they know that there's a lot of things that they want to do, but nítorí pé à ń tètè pariwo ẹ̀ síta, now that they're not going to do it, Lagos State will be bombed. I've told you that this morning. If you're probably hearing me for the first time, ẹ sọ fún Sanwó-Olú, it needs to beef up Lagos State. Their agenda is to bomb Lagos State and millions of people will die. Don't think Yoruba people will be the one, or Yoruba nation warriors will be the one to defend Lagos. No. Lagos State governor and the deputy. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá mọ̀ dáadáa, ẹni bọ̀bọ̀ kan sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ bomb Lagos State. It's an intelligence that I'm not going to give you more than what I've said. They want to bomb Lagos State. Lagos State, Abuja and Kaduna, but ìyẹn ọ̀kan ẹ̀mí. Tó bá wọn kọ́ bomb ara wọn tọ́lọ́run. But I'm concerned about Lagos State because it's Yoruba land. Tell Governor Sanwo-Olu he needs to recruit and beef up the security and forget about the architect of what the Inspector General of Police is telling him. Whatever the IG is passing to the Commissioner of Lagos is a false information. And I told you this morning, they're what they call sleeper cell. They are already in Lagos. And it all bomb the United Nations building. It was part of those that they purposely released in Kuje prison. As I speak to you right now, is in Lagos State. I'm not going to tell you more than that. And you don't have to believe me. But when it happens, I pray it doesn't happen. But when it happens, I will come on a live show and I will tell you exactly what I say. And I will go back and play this video. And today is the 29th of July 2022. And for record purpose, the time is 6 minutes before 11 p.m. Again, Lagos State will be bombed if they do not protect it now. I want to do a comparison between what the economics guy is telling us. And I want to post the link quickly. I've done that on Koikimedia, and I'm going to do, no, Koikimedia rather, and I'm going to post it on Koikimedia as well for those of you that wants to go and read it further. That is what the UK government told us last year. Has anything changed? No. Moki gbogbo ẹ̀yin white garment church, whether it's Kerubu, Sele, you know, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ni moki pátápátá. Moki gbogbo ẹ̀yin Redeemer, moki gbogbo ẹ̀yin ṣé ti Baba Kumuye, but I've called him to question, not to tell us about one God, about Nigeria again. Moki gbogbo ẹ̀yin alásàlátù, Amadea, gbogbo ẹ̀yin pátápátá ni moki gbogbo oníṣẹ̀ṣe, moki Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, moki OPC, moki Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà, moki àwọn hunters farmers. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ̀ṣe wa, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ṣe wàhálà tí ẹ lọ sí rally tàbẹ́kúta. I spoke to one of our mothers that traveled with them. Ẹ máa ká máa fẹnu àbùkù sáwọn tó wà nílé. Mo kí ìyá mi ẹni lọ lóbọ̀. Àwọn tó wà nílé, they are doing their small little role with the little that they have, and we should appreciate them. I understand some might be a little bit, you know, but let us remember that we are not special being than those at home. Ìyàtọ̀ tó kọ̀ wà ní pé ara mi ń dán nítorí pé mò ń rí nǹkan jẹ, nutrients wọnú ẹ̀. Ẹni tó wà nílé, ẹ má bínú fáwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi sọ nísìn, kò ń ṣe pé mo fi àbùkù kàn yín, ẹ má look like ẹni tó sick. Àwọn family, èmi máa ń sọ fáwọn tó wà ní pé and I'm talking about as far as 2015. As at that time, economy ò tí bite o. So now that I've shared that link, I can go back again and tell you the UK government told the Nigerian Governor Forum last year in Abuja during their fake meetings that they've been doing for 62 years. Meeting tí a ti ń ṣe talking about the issues about Nigeria. All these has been what you, my father, your father, you know, those of you that met your father, because I never met my father. He died before I was, you know, even able to know who he is. So may so rest in peace. I'm talking about Alhaji Omotayo Koiki. Àwọn yẹn, mo sọ fún yín, tẹgbẹ́ bá ń dára látọ̀dọ̀ olórí. Àwọn ń ṣe, àwọn ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú à ń ṣe halfway job. Mo sọ fún yín, Ìjẹ̀bú máa parí iṣẹ́. Eléyìí tá gbé dání, a máa jọ parí ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe mí nìkan, àti Ondo, àti Èkìtì, àti Ọ̀ṣun, àti Lagos, àti Ògùn, àti Kwara. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ ní pé Kwara máa lọ sílẹ̀ Haúsá ní ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni gbogbo ẹ̀. But àwa ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú à ń ṣiṣẹ́ àbọ̀. Kàkà kí a ṣiṣẹ́ àbọ̀. Àwa la fún British government ní wàhálà jù. Ẹ lọ bèrè, ẹ padà sí street, ẹ lọ find out. Ogun State was one of the states in Yoruba land that gave them a lot of problem. And if I'm giving them problem now, you think they don't know me? They know me. But what they cannot do is, they know that in Tansoy, Otitoni, I'm trying to speak as many English in the broadcast, so be patient. They know that what I am saying and millions of people is the truth. But what they want, what everybody is now waiting for is, are we able to prove it in the numbers? Numbers is always important in the Western world. The number is powerful. If we can get 10,000 people in London streets, oh, it will make a big difference. We appreciate those that are coming for rally and those that give excuse. Hey, we understand not everybody can make it for one reason or the other. So let's come back to the conversation so that we don't lose what we are discussing. The British government has warned that Nigeria democracy, British don't sort of you. British is the one talking right now, not Koikimedia, okay? So those of you that keep saying, come back home, don't stay abroad. No, I don't live in Nigeria before, okay? You are idiots. I have lived all my life. Half of my life, I am 44, or I guess so. half of my life I've lived in this country. So if you're telling me to just come back home now, maybe you are just as ignorant as anything, because this is where I have lived. So coming back home is not the issue. Listen to the message, okay, and remove that cutting board to a because nobody, this is myself with Baba Confirm. So when you say come back home, that was when I was home, okay? I just saw is the picture that he posted, that's myself and Baba Confirm. And I appreciate those that are listening. Let's see how many people have joined us on the MixLR. 4 people are listening. They cannot see me. It's cheaper for them in a way. At least the only difference is they will not be able to see me. And the only good thing about it is technology is just make it easy for you to see me. So let's go back, and the link to the MixLR is just like, all I'll say is just a way of listening without, the visual aspect of it. Why did the British government warn us that the democracy is at risk? If the British government is telling us last year, do you think that anything has changed between last year, July 8th, and July 29th, which is just under a year ago? Do you think that anything has literally changed, or worse thing has happened on a daily basis? All hail our Biafra brothers. Don't listen to the Northerners that are saying that the UN, like, what was their post? All these Olori Buruku Northerners that still want me and the Biafra and the Middle Belt and even some other ethnic group that wants to go out of the shit hole. I posted that on our timeline that the Northerners, I'm just diverting a little bit, from the conversation, that the Northerners are saying that they don't want the UN to intervene in Nnamdi Kanu's. I want to get how the headline came. I posted it on our timeline. They're all Olori Buruku here. 52 Northerners group reject the UN call for it. So why then must we be together? 52 Northerners group is rejecting United Nations call for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of the Biafra, for unconditional release in the evil country. So the question then is it a must that we must be together in one Nigeria? Because Nnamdi Kanu does not want to be part of Nigeria. So why is it that we have to be together? If the Northerners are saying that, hey, UN, don't get involved, why not just let us break peacefully? But I know it's not going to happen peacefully. So it's just, again, to say to our Biafra brothers, we remember Nnamdi Kanu in our prayers, and we pray Elohim, he say, Eledumare from our own side, God from those that believe in the Christianity, and those that believe in the Islam, inshallah, and it will definitely be released, and it will come out and meet us just as Igboho was, put in that confinement for almost 7 months. I spoke to Chief. We spoke already today as usual. He's doing very well. That's all you need to know. You don't need to ask, you don't need all that. Chief is doing very well. We speak every day, and I've already spoken to him already today. So let us continue to pray for all our leaders. Chief Mrs. Abiola Onitiri, she's fine. Don't ask me for her number. She do send me a message. I received one already today. She's doing very well. Babakito is fine. I haven't spoken to him lately, but I'm very positive sure that he is fine, because I saw Baba Adeniro in that media broadcast yesterday. So let's continue to pray for all our leaders, okay? But all these Olori Buruku Northerners that want me and you, Yoruba people, intelligent people that are working tirelessly, thinking that they want to build in Nigeria. You're not going to build Nigeria, because Nigeria, according to the British government, as at last year, I've shared the article with you, go and read it. British government, last year, okay, warned Nigeria that our democracy, the democracy that you are practicing, that is fake, where our real history, I'm still looking for the Burna Boy video. As soon as I have it, I'm going to play it. And I appreciate him for having the boldness to say what is actually said, because that video is 43 seconds, but go and put money in the GoFundMe. It is very, very important. I'm going to share the link with us now. Put money in the GoFundMe for, we have $14,000 there. It's for the security for the Ominira. Put money in the central account. We are pleading with them to make it easy for people so that they can donate money from all over the world. I've said it enough and enough time. PayPal is not being used by everybody. Come back on, assume everybody is going to use PayPal. I understand they're trying to Mokiyi Iyawa Olufunke Abidoye JP. I believe everybody that went to Jerusalem have been educated on this platform that Andoba Losi Jerusalem Namankwe ni JP. And we love you all. We appreciate you. And let us continue. Sometimes you are our mothers. I know some of you are concerned because of the government in Nigeria. But you can do, and I spoke to, I'm not going to give too much details, 2 beautiful mothers. And I pray for one because her husband just died. I can pray for one. We call on Ko Bawa Fi, I don't know how to put that. Call on Bawa tell Okon Safefere, Ko wa di won mu lamure to da, ko ma sha won nikan ati awon omo won. You know, it's very tough when a wife lose the husband, especially somebody that you live with together. Sometimes you fight, hey baba itutu to berari wolori social media leni yo. My own family, they are used to that now, so they don't complain anyway. So I give thanks to us, but you know what I'm saying. So let's pray for her. But during that call, when she sent the message, I called her, just to speak to her, and she was very happy. And when she now said to me in the message that made me to call her as well, that she wants to do more, with the Yoruba nation, I now connect her with another very powerful mother. I'm not going to give too much details. And I can assure you, our mothers, she whisper sáwọn èèyàn ní church, ṣe ti gbọ́ nípa Yoruba nation, kí ni wọn náà rí sí, ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ opinion tí wọn, ẹlòmíràn ní irọ́ Tinubu lòun fẹ́ ní àmọ́ Tinubu ò lè ṣe o, Tinubu ò lè ṣe, 8 years tí Tinubu bá lọ, àwọn olórí burúkú Haúsá ló tún máa gbà padà. Ẹ máa kí Tinubu ṣe àwọn kan ní ẹ̀ka kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ kọ́ńkọ́ táwọn adéyínká grandson máa ń sọ nìyẹn ká kọ́kọ́ gba power tàbá gba power ní center lè gba power because north gan fẹ́ gbé power sílẹ̀ wọ́n máa dé north fẹ́ dá ogun sí Nigeria. They want to create chaos in Nigeria, the northerners, the same olórí burúkú northerners that is saying that they don't want Nnamdi Kanu to be released. So let's go back and read more from this article. Again, Nigeria is at the crossroad. This was what olórí burúkú Omale, all these governors, they are all 419. I'm talking about Fayemi. Go and look at his account now. All the security fund is with him now and his family, enjoying life. I saw, Citizen, while you're still there, I saw Obiano, Igbo people, I beg help me. One of your former governors, which state in that one finish? That 419 way EFCC won't pick up. I think, I don't know whether it's a new video. He's eating chicken in America with his wife and children. You stupid people. You way you don't follow Obiano. Okay, I can Google it myself. Anyway, Obiano. All this 419. Yeah, Willie Obiano. I saw him in one video that was sent in one of the group. Anambra, thank you so much, my Biafra people. They eat toy. And I was looking for him when they said he was in that video. I said, we don't share video here. Look at Fayose as well. Fayose could not build, I'm just diverting again. Fayose could not build a standard world-class hospital in Ekiti. He's now receiving treatment somewhere, maybe London or Dubai. And you want me to pray that he has good health. Good health, good. Do you know how many people have died in Ekiti? That Fayose could not build even the general hospital to make it equipped with equipment. Plaster, they did. So you now want me. I don't think some of you understand that you are crazy when you say, we should, because he's now sick, we should have sympathy. Sympathy for people that has made my people suffer. While he was the governor. Yeah, Obiano. 419. I saw that video. Eating toy, chicken. Hey, daddy, has anybody seen that video? I don't know whether it's a new video or it's an old video because sometimes we don't know which one is new, I found the video for the Burna Boy, so we're going to play that in just about a minute. Sorry, I'm just, divert a little bit, So you want me, because Fayose has to go and do surgery, you want me to have sympathy? No, I don't have sympathy for him because a mother that wants to give birth in the same general hospital that Fayose was the governor, that mother died. The baby survived, or the babies died and the mother survived, or both of them died. They call them kí ló máa ń pè àwọn yẹn something, you know, when a mother die during, you know, labor. You now want me, because Fayose has shown himself walking like a zombie. You want me to have sympathy? No, I don't have sympathy. If he wants to die, let him die. Let him die, just as so many Yoruba people have died for their own negligence. Okay? Let him die. I don't have sympathy for all these Olori Buruku politicians. And some of you that still think that, the Obiano one is a recent video. Okay, criminal with his children. They're American. Look at all these children as the fat, you know, enjoying life. I don't have any problem with the children. Yeah, that was talking. The bastard was eating. Oh, you saw that video as well. So you now, because Fayose is sick. Don't abuse. You two, you're gonna. Let me not cost it tonight. Let me just hold that back. So you want me to have sympathy because Fayose has gone and do surgery and put it on the video. Let me take you to Ekiti and show you so many families that have died for the negligence of Fayose while he was the governor. Still bad. No to infant mortality. Something like of that. There's even a language that our mother, help me out. You know, something, you know, when our mother wants to give birth and they die in the day of delivery. And if you can imagine sympathy, nítorí pé ó wá wà hospital lóyìnbó. Do you know how many people have died in Ekiti while he was the governor and after he left? So that is on that. So I just divert a little bit. Let's come back again to what the British said last year. Yes, no sympathy for them because they have no sympathy for us. Yeah, it's still bad, but there's another word that they use. Mortality. Mortality. Google mortality. But only bí UN ṣe máa ń pè tíyàn bá, you know, àwọn tó máa ń, you know, there's a way they put it, and I'll remember the word maternity mortality. Yes, something of such is what I'm looking for. Maternity death. Do you know how many people have died? Ogbede General Hospital kò sí ná. And when there's no light, people will die. I don't even know why they do the video anyway. Why are they doing the video? Sympathy. I don't know. Because they don't have to do the video. Nobody knows he's sick. And if he's sick, you know, that's his own wahala. But why are they doing video? Is to tell you that you are stupid mumu and the economy will bite you more. Let me go back and read more of that economy crisis. We say probably 11:30. I will open the phone line so that I can get you to call in as well. But the most important thing to take home on this broadcast is just to remind, just as I said in the morning, the Nigerians, do you think that the country, infant mortality, infant mortality. Go to the statistics. Nigeria has, anyway, Google ni paro for me. Right what? Infant mortality rate. Ta ló send message lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa Débọ́lá. Ntí mo wá gangan nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi Nigeria sí. People die because of that. Do you want to know the figure? Should I tell you the figure? It's already on my screen. As at 2021. Do you want me to say the figure? All hail our mothers from the Biafra, our mother Nkechi. I'm not going to pronounce the other one. Ezugu. I hope I pronounce it. I didn't massacre it. We love the Biafra. Some Yoruba people don't agree with you, but not me. Okay, we're fighting the same cause. Blah 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 happened for 19. Now will not concern me. The British put us together. They caused this problem. So Thank you so much, Ilana Modua. 56.220 deaths per 1,000 live births. The current infant mortality rate of Nigeria in 2022. And please, for those of you that understand this, can you help me to break it down? Ṣé wọ́n mí pé 56 people die or what? Can you help me? It says 56, those of you that are in the healthcare sector, and we know a lot of you are there, intelligent, Yoruba people, Biafra people, even Hausa people, if they watch me. There's some of them watching me in the north. They're like, hey, this guy, you sit down for London, you won't break Nigeria. Yeah, I won't break Nigeria. Does not mean that you can't live with us. But your fingerprint, I go take out, they go put them inside machine. Just as the British government, they have my fingerprint, okay? They have my fingerprint. We will capture even the Biafra that are living with us. We will capture everybody. You will dey inside our data. So that if anybody commit crime for Oju Elegba, if you go live in Okokomaiko, we go chase you. We go make sure that you'll be the same person. We will have a strong database. Our immigration will be stiff. 14 years it took me before British give me paper. Go do slave. Shey na the thing wey you dey look for. So, before I lose track. So, does it mean that 56 people are dying when 1,000 people, 1,000 births? Ṣé nǹkan tó mean nìyẹn? Ẹ̀yin tí Ọbásanjọ́ Ògúnfowórà. Ṣé kò ń ṣe Ọbásanjọ́ tí bàbá OBJ o? Mo ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ ni o. Ṣé nǹkan tó mean nìyẹn? Yeah, strong database, Lamani. Very strong one. So, this 56.220 deaths, let me share that with you. Can you help me? Does that mean that 56 people die when we give birth to 1,000 people? Is that what it means? I'm not looking at my screen yet. I just want to post it so that you can see what I'm reading as well. Once again, this is our late night. This is where we do our own night vigil. We pray here. We do everything here. We do praise and worship. Everything you can think of. This is where it all happened. Because this is the platform where we tell you that we want to break Nigeria. If you're looking for the platform where they don't want to break Nigeria, you are on the wrong platform. So, it's 56%. Can somebody help me? I want to read a comment. So when they say 56 points, so it's 56% out of 1,000. So let's break it down. I want to know, this mass is too much. Break it down for me. How many child are being killed in 1,000 out of 56%, how many people die? That's all I need to know. All these, and this is where we are saying that people die and you want me to have sympathy for Fayose. No, I'm not going to have sympathy for him. I don't have sympathy for people that are criminals, that have done damage in the lives of our people. All I'm just saying is 56%. Eba me break it down. In your meloni and my bossy in numbers. So 56 child out of every 1,000. That's what I want to know. Eshegoni. Master V. So 56 people. It shouldn't be. Now let's look at another country. Random. So that this is for Nigeria. Give me another country. It could be African country. It doesn't have to be Europe. Just give another country. Let's just look at another country. We must do everything to save life. Just give me another country. We got it now. 56 child die in every 1,000. Toba. So if one part of Ekiti, 1,000 people give birth, 56 go die. Let's take a look at another African country. Ghana. Okay, let's look at Ghana. Somebody say Ghana. Ghana, 32.8. You can see the difference. You can now see 32.8 death per thousand. Eléyìí tẹ́ ṣàlàyé dáadáa mo reason tí yàn ṣàlàyé dáadáa lẹ́ẹ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ni mo dẹ̀ ka dáadáa lójú ń dùn mí pẹ̀lú glasses tí mo gbé dání. United States of America. Okay, 13 law United States. Okay, let's look at US. Àwọn ìlú nìyẹn. 5.4. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́spítù wọ́n mọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kú. Tọ́wọ́ bá kú sí hospital. Inquiry upon inquiry. How? America 5 point. I told you when I'm doing my program, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa ní pen and paper. Ẹ ti rí difference. Let's go to Kenya. Somebody say Kenya. 33.4. stop wearing military camouflage is giving different impression about Yoruba nation. What do I mean by that? Even if you are one of my supporter, doesn't make any difference. I don't live in Nigeria. Whatever impression he wants to give, let it give it. I wear military camouflage. Military camouflage is nothing. So because I'm wearing military camouflage now, and I'm doing Yoruba nation, what does that mean? I don't live in Nigeria. I live in UK. And military camouflage is just ordinary outfit. So South Africa, South Africa. Yet they might reduce there. 25.1. I hope you're taking notes. 25.1. Let's look at Morocco. You can see that the country called Nigeria. These are things that we don't talk about, but it is happening on a daily basis in that shithole. 16, Morocco. Wow. Morocco. I'm Uche. Nobody will tell me what to wear, not to wear. If that is what is going to be scaring the Nigerian government, let's scare them. I will wear military camouflage anytime. Let's talk about Canada. Morocco is 16. Wow. Táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà bí ọlọ́lé ìlú wo ni mo rí nísìnyí tí ọkàn ní ká check. I saw a country somebody say we should check. Àti sọ Ghana lẹ́ẹ̀kan ìbọ̀lẹ̀ yìí wà. I saw one country, okay, Canada. Àwọn ìlú nìyẹn. Ẹ bá ní passport Canada 2.7. Wọ́n like àwọn ọmọdé ní ọ̀hún yẹn 2.7 Canada. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo UK 3.6. Thank you so much, Justin. Just Reason. I need to say Justin Reason, but I've been corrected by my backend team that it is Just Reason, not Justin Reason. I don't know where I normally get it. So anyway, we've talked about all the countries. We can't go through all of them. I'm going to take one more, Denmark, and then I'm going to read quickly that article. Then those of you on Olayomi Koiki, we will switch you to watch on Koikimedia, because that is where we're going to be taking our calls in the next 9 minutes at 11:30 precisely. So Denmark is 3.1. Somebody wants to, you know what, make we go today? Okay, somebody said make we go check Germany. Remember, how many people remember Nigeria won? Maybe you've lost track. Somebody said I should go and check Benin Republic, which is very good. Germany is 2.6. Germany, Morimbe Yami Olushoto, New Dublin, Muking Barapata. So how many people remember Nigeria, the one we started with? How many people? My husband and son is in the military. I'm proud to wear camouflage anytime. But what I mean, to share military. I'm a wolojojumo ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ló ń dẹ́rù bá yín, ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀, kò séwu rárá. And not because I'm one of the 56. Okay, so remember, I'm going to check Benin Republic. Benin Republic. Let's go and look at Benin Republic. You're not high there, 55. Quite high. So I think we balance the countries. I checked South Africa already. Maybe you missed it. I can do it again because of you, but I do check South Africa earlier. So let's go back to South Africa. So, Sherry Bubu Kinita and Soroli. These are the things. Benefits. Forget that you will never get all this benefit. So for South Africa, it's 24. So Togo will be our last one, and I need to move on now. We've done enough of the countries. Togo, 44, very high as well. So thank you so much. Okay, let's move on. Gabon is 30. So your life is better to live in Gabon today than live in Nigeria. Moriembe Adekunle Adepoju, my brother. Now, Ejeka saw benefit of being a Yoruba nation. And I'll read that article, trust me, before we start taking calls. Ètò ààbò tó péye. Health care. You see, health is very, very important. Sori o lè lálàáfíà láàárọ̀ yìí. Kó dẹ̀ máa dọwọ́ alẹ́. Dáàdì kọ̀ jókòó ni. Ẹ kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ níbi tó jókòó sí. A kò rí pé breathing wọn ó yàtọ̀ díẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí breathe heavily. Tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ambulance ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ pè. Ambulance dẹ̀ délé yín in 9 minutes. And the ambulance will now first put oxygen, because that person need an oxygen. Okay, the Burna Boy video we played as well before we take us. Oh, can you introduce? Can you I'm going to look for it straight away now. So anyway, let me move swiftly. I will play the Burna Boy video, but we will still take the calls at 11:30. I'm going to quickly look for the Burna Boy. So let me go back now and read this article up to where the British government spoke. Koikimedia, he's been very busy, guys. I sent him a message. He hasn't replied yet, but I'm sure he will probably call me. I was watching his program tonight. I'm talking about Simon Ekpa, but I'm sure he will get in touch with me. Let me even check. Don't freeze on my WhatsApp on the laptop. This laptop is overworking, need another system. And I know you, my people, will help me. I'm using an Alienware. No, he hasn't replied me yet. I sent him a message about 3:30 afternoon. Please, I need to speak with you. Try call me. He sent me a message on Monday. So, but I'm sure he's going to call me tomorrow. So let's quickly read these. The British government has warned that Nigerian democracy is at the risk of destabilization before 2023 general election. I didn't say so, okay? Though it noted that, oh, I think I've gone too fast. No, it's okay, yeah. Though it noted that the police and the army are in urgent need of reform. Why do you think the British government is saying, oh, I love this guy. Thank you so much. Okay, Wale. I love every one of you as well, and I appreciate you. Don't let anybody tell you that the Yoruba are scared of what is going to happen. We are not scared of anything. Whatever is going to happen, let it happen. If the British government knew that the police and army are in urgent need of reform, what they are telling us indirectly is they are compromised. Just as Tiwa Danjuma told us, even though we don't say Tiwa Danjuma is as innocent, they're all the same. But at least he still spoke in one of his videos. Though, again, this is the British government speaking now. Though it noted that the police and army are in urgent need of reform, the United Kingdom said the solution to Nigeria's instability, think about dúró dédé tó ń lọ bí galloping mọ́tò Micra ti ìlú Ìbàdàn àbí ti àwọn mọ́tò tó ń máa yàyàn láṣọ tí wọ́n bá wọ̀ ní Abẹ́òkúta àbí àwọn ọ̀kadà tó ń gbé yín lọ, does not lie in a simple strengthening the police and the army, but rather in building an effective social contract system. So everybody knows Eshegoni Baba, Hamzat Razak, and the rest of you that are watching from Badagry, to all the Yoruba local government. When we call for the mega rally, every one of us has to come out. If you don't have Yoruba Nation outfit, you can go to your printer, get it ready. If otherwise, I've been told, just get a white outfit. And we will call that rally. Adekunle ṣé wọ́n fi lo veto power ní tó tún béèrè àti kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà. Tí wọ́n tún gbé wa padà sẹ́yìn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Cameroon. Let's quickly look at Cameroon. Tòró jẹ́ wọ́n ní o. Cameroon infant mortality rate as of today. Clearly kò fún mi ní ti Cameroon. Okay, infant death rate. Cameroon. Let's go to Cameroon jáde. 44. I think it's 44 from what I'm looking at. Cameroon is 44. Yeah. Cameroon is 44. I hope I'm right. Infertility and associated factors in 3 hospitals in Douala, Cameroon, and blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. All the other countries was coming up as I was punching it. Cameroon, they call the Kojade. But I believe it's 48 anyway. So that we can move on swiftly because of our time. And we are really running out of time. Because I know a lot of you have a lot to say as well. And I need to give you the opportunity because I am not the only one that knows how to speak. Some of you know how to speak as well. Mokimbe Baba came at Yorazak. Mokimbe went there in Belgium. Mokimbe went all over the country as well. Mr. Koiki, she says she will give you professional advice to you about the radio. Okay, who is that? Who wants to give me a professional advice? Please call me if you have an advice. I love advice. I live in a country like this. We love feedback. you know, and like I always say, you don't have to agree with everything I say. You can always disagree with me, but as long as we agree that we want to break Nigeria, that alone ahead. But we can have different views on how to break it. So just to move swiftly, as soon as I find the Burna Boy video again, I'm going to play straight away. The chairman of the Nigerian Governor Forum, Dr. Kayode Fayemi, said Nigeria is still at the crossroad, adding that the level of the insecurity across the part of the country is not only eroding citizens' safety and people's means of livelihood, but also threatening the expression of the right of all Nigerians. Fayemi, who is the governor of Ekiti State, noted that the space of violent and coordinated criminal activities have undermined the government authority and won the public trust in recent times. This is not even the actual article, Timothy Midgongo, but this also talked about it slightly, but not to the details. But again, at least we've got the message. So now let me go back to what this guy said in his own little way, Kalu, or whatever his name is called. And I'm just going to brief about it now. The reality that the governors and the ministers are unwilling to face squarely is that Nigeria has fallen off the fiscal cliff. Petrol subsidies are projected at 6.7 trillion. You will just be hearing all this money, okay? All this money where they talk. Big grammar money. Eko ma gbo setini kò lè wọnú bank account yín and until we break away from the shit hole. 6.7 trillion naira on a revenue of 6.34 trillion in 2023. Meaning, fuel subsidies alone will swallow all the government revenue. Fuel subsidy nìkan. Who are those enjoying the fuel subsidy? These are your elites that do not want Nigeria to break. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ kí Nigeria kò break. So, according to this economics guy, in addition, debt servicing, gbèsè tí Nigeria jẹ ló ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbèsè tí Nigeria jẹ. The debt servicing, owó tá à ń san, is already at 118% of the revenues, and we continue to grow as Nigerians continue to borrow more to pay debt and on subsidy. So what the Nigerian government is doing now is keep the rich up there. You know them, the same people like the Idimi that I show you the wife, the Otedolas, the Dangote, all the criminals among all the elites, whether they are in the petroleum subsidy or petroleum sector or not. So you that you are saying, hey, shut up, start calling for, you are already inside economy war. It will bite you and your family. If government is borrowing money just for subsidy, somebody say, hey, Koiki, we are running out of time. When are we going to declare? Well, we're waiting. That's all I can say myself. That decision is not in my hand, as you all know. Once again, if you're going to support, you can make, we expect people to be able to do at least 500 for us. It costs 40p each. The quicker we can start doing it, the quicker it will get to Yoruba land. If I get 500 by 8, that means I will distribute 500 each to 500. No, 500 will go to each of the states. But as it is right now, 500 is already with me. And that is the only thing I will be able to give for free. We're not going to sell this in Yoruba land. All these will be shipped. And I expect you also to help us for the shipment when the time comes, which is not going to be very long. But I don't give too much details about that. So just to wrap this up and we start taking calls. In addition, debt servicing, Besewa is already, it costs 40p each. So maybe 3 people can come together and say, okay, our meta will come. And you can also say, Koiki, okay, I'm doing 500, but then 500, yeah, I will take X amount of numbers. I will give it to you. You have the right. You can say, Koiki, okay, I will do 500. Give me a percentage out of it and take the rest and share it however you want to share it. Muriembe Shino Yusuf, you just share the broadcast. Moria Mitemi, we are busy lale. It costs 40p each. At the moment, the 500 that we've done is from my own little, the money where they give me, Koiki, take, and I've done the big ones as well. But these ones are £10 each. I'm selling these ones. But I'm still, whatever, we can still send. 500 of these I've just done as well. And I'll be sending these as well back home. These are the big ones. Our big ones, LLA. flag wa kan wà lára flag tó ló l'Abẹ́òkúta lánàá. I'm sure you all saw it. You love it, is it? The big one. That's 1,400 by 450. We need as many of these things. So, as we are now going to be taking the calls, let me just now wrap this up. What is more, all the political elites, this guy is talking now. This is a very powerful article. I'm going to share it on our timeline. What is more now, all the political elite, all your big boys, big woman, big mama, blah, 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 have shifted the gears to politicking as the reasons the meeting was postponed exemplifies. For the first time in Nigeria history, high oil price have not resulted in the economic boom or surplus, despite budget benchmark for oil has been $57 per barrel. And the price of the oil is above $57 all year. The excess crude account has shrunk to less than $400,000. Ní owó Nàìjíríà gbẹrẹfu ló wà báyìí. Gbẹrẹfu ọmọ tó bá gba ìrẹsì àwìn níbi tó ti lọ jẹun wàá kàn ní ẹ má fẹ́ràn sí o. Ìwọ máa ń wọ́ndà pé kí ló tó fi fẹ́ràn sí ẹni tó ní kó má fẹ́ràn sí yẹn àwìn lòún gbà but coded lọ́ máa fi ń lọ ń gbóúnjẹ yẹn ẹran fáwọn kan máa lọ ń gbóúnjẹ àwìn wọn ò ní sanwó níjọ́ yẹn gangan but ìwọ tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bí i diaspora tó lọ sí búkà ẹ fún mi lámàlà àmàlà mélòó àmàlà mẹ́ta tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tí ó ń sáàbò omi ọbẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé kò mọ̀ pé aláwìn ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn tóun bá lọ sọ pé ẹran mélòó ìyá no ẹ má fẹ́ràn sí ẹ má fẹ́ràn sí tó bá débi tó ti fẹ́ sanwó àwọn yẹn ti máa tí korúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ kó ní gbèsè ni bí a tó bá gbowó oṣù ló máa wá sanwó so ó kọ̀ ló ń jẹun àwìn but ó tún ní bọ́jẹ̀tì cap tó lè jẹ Nigeria is gbẹrẹfu kò sí owó nínú Nigeria account èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi bọ̀ bọ́ ló sọ nísìn ó ní our excess crude account is less than $400,000 from 35 million ní last year. Ẹ mọ̀ pé I don't talk about all this because all we focus is Yoruba nation but it's good that we know all this little nitty gritty. Why we need to get the hell out now before it becomes stiff. As at last year is $35 million ló wà ní àkáǹtì yẹn but lọ́dún yìí ó ti short of $400,000 níbo lówó náà wà. This is the new territory for the country. When we couple these economic issues with the fact that Nigeria is in the state of war, kò ní dá fún ọ tó bá ń sọ pé Koiki ló fẹ́ gbógun wá. This guy just stated what I have been telling you. But you don't believe me because you believe people when they speak big grammar. Big grammar. We go college, we go PhD, blah, 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 blah. Those are the ones that you believe. So people like me, you don't believe me. This guy just stated that the fact that Nigeria is in the state of war already. Atiwa nínú ogun. Stop telling me come back home. What is going to be the cost of 2,000 flags in the rate of dollars? Ẹja aṣáálẹ̀ ṣe calculation yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tẹmọ mass oya. Kí dáàdi wa kàn fi bínú 2,000. Kíákíá ni ẹ bá ti send owó yẹn lálẹ́ yìí. Máa ṣe àrísítẹ̀ kan pẹ̀lú yín. A máa send owó yẹn sí àwọn tó máa ṣe. The production máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ because eléyìí tó wà nílẹ̀ nísìn is ready to go. And tẹ̀bádẹ̀ ní nínú ẹ̀ pé Koiki mo ní di 500 kó lọ síbi kan báyìí ẹ̀kan tó bá ti délẹ̀ Yorùbá 500 yẹn èyí pieces ẹ bá fẹ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ mass ẹ bá mi sáré calculate dáàdi wa kan ń béèrè pé flag yẹn àwọn kékèké ni o pé is 40p lówó tiwa níbí báyìí mo mọ ìlò ní 40p máa jẹ́ ní dọ́là ẹ bá mi ṣe calculation yẹn so kémi má lọ ṣe mass àrùn ká má lọ gba short change owó ẹ bá mi sáré ṣe calculation yẹn ẹ jẹ́ n pin message dáàdi wa yẹn kó má lọ sá lọ èlò ló máa jẹ́ if it's 40p per one and we want to do 2,000 pieces how many is that going to cost us in pounds and then we can convert it back to dollar whatever the difference is dollar or pounds máa ń le ju gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ náà ni so Nigeria according to Mr. Kalu Aja it's 800 pounds. Thank you so much to the back end team. So daddy, 800 pounds here tá a bá mú lọ sí dọ́là ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa èlò ni dọ́là máa jẹ́ I think maybe about $1,000 somewhere around there tá a bá fún wa ní 2,000 2,000 pieces máa fò sókè báyìí ni máa jó kódà máa jó fún yín lálẹ́ tẹ́ bá confirm ẹ̀ máa sún ṣàyè sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í jó lálẹ́ we need people to have this thing ready thank you so much wọ́n ti ní $800 no kò lè jẹ́ $800 o because pounds ni wọ́n fi ṣírò ẹ̀ a ṣe máa wá dá padà sí dọ́là ni so £800 whatever the dollar exchange rate will be thank you so much my brother Temitope Oke and the rest of you that have joined us on all the platforms. I found a video of the Burna Boy. Let's listen to it quickly. Katotumi said.
Tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about the Queen of England, and they tell us a bunch of stuff that has no significance to us. That shows us that puts in our head that look, we have no power, and all we are is inferior to these people. I also want the truth of our history before slavery and before the white man came up, before all that, to be the real history that's told. This is not how it always was. Some people came here and lied to you and took the crown off your head and told you that you were a slave when really they came here and met you as a king.
So I'm going to play that again. I'm going to play that again, but yeah, because there was a bit of reflection. One is about $1,000. I will be able to do 2,000 pieces of these. Yeah, I'll play it in a bigger screen. But I played it already in the morning. It's already on our timeline. I'll share the link with us. But let's just listen. I will do a bit of analysis about it. Our phone line is open. Please, anytime Lori Koiki Olayomi on Instagram. I plead with you to move to Koikimedia, which is also live on Instagram, because that is where the channel for conversation is going to come through. Thank you so much, Ama Uche. So that is about $1,000, to make 2,000 pieces of these. And like I said, if we have enough 500, it will go to each of states. We have 8 states, but at the moment I only have 500. That 500 is ready for shipment. But when it gets to Yoruba land, we'll do a video and we will start sending the ones that we have. But if we have another extra 2,000 or more, we will send it as well. Let's listen one more time to Burna Boy. Yeah, the passport issue is still on the way. So, if we have any update on that, you will definitely get it. So what if we need any update? There's what I call update. It's good that you asked regarding the Burna passport today, but no update yet so far. Thank you so much to the back-end team, Bashiru. So let me pin that. That's our number for those of you that would like to start calling. So please, those who are watching on Olayomi Koiki, move to Koikimedia on Instagram so that we can take calls. I can hear from you. Yes, it's about $974.50. So from that you can also reach out to me, after the show, so that we can discuss further. And if anybody wants to do as well, please do let me. Mr. Koiki, she said. Who is she said? You keep saying she said. I don't know the person you're saying she said. Whoever that person is, I don't know. Thank you so much, Freedom Force. Let's listen one more time to the Burna Boy that spoke. Very powerful. I will share it one more time on our timeline, which I'm doing right now. So if you go on Koikimedia right now, you will find it. It's coming up on the top, and I'll share the link as well with those. Let's watch it one more time.
They don't teach us that in schools. They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about the Queen of England, and they tell us a bunch of stuff that has no significance to us. That shows us that puts in our head that look, we have no power, and all we are is inferior to these people. I also want the truth of our history before slavery and before the white man came up, before all that, to be the real history that's told. This is not how it always was. Some people came here and lied to you and took the crown off your head and told you that you were a slave when really they came here and met you as a king.
Let's watch that one more time. So, in terms of the this inferior, I declare Yoruba nation until once again, I'm going to end this Olayomi Koiki on Instagram. Go on Koikimedia, our life nibe. Elima continue to watch it as well. Thank you so much. Great Yoruba Nation that is watching. Mr. Oluwami 111, Prince, Great Yoruba Nation, Welix, and every one of you, 859 Timmy, Parental on the Care, and the rest of you. I'm going to close this one now so that we can now take calls. Take calls maybe for 1 hour or 1.5 hours, depending on how the energy that I have. Once again, my name is Olami Koiki. We appreciate everyone. There's no reason for us to be scared. I would rather, like I said, want the destabilization of Nigeria. How much is the 500 flags in South Africa? Just work it out as the pounds. So move 40p and multiply by how many numbers you want to make, and then you can then contact me and say, Mr. Koiki, I will do 100, and as soon as you send the money, but I have to do at least minimum of 500 in one go to get that particular price. If not, Tibani Afish 100, then the price probably will fluctuate again, as I'm sure you all understand. So let's watch this one more time. Our line is open. If you don't know the number, I will read the number out. And like I said, the line is now open, so it's plus 44 74 04405917. Let's hear once again from Burna Boy.
They don't teach us that in schools. They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about the Queen of England.
So let me pause it there. So they don't tell us about who we are. All they tell us is bunch of nonsense, and that's what they've done by making the history not to be part of who we are. So Taban Savan is saying, let's break away from Nigeria. Break away from Nigeria. Titinubu president, but they don't know who we are, because what they've told you is bunch of nonsense. That's what your favorite artist Burna Boy is saying. 40p, not 4p, but 4p, but let's go for 40p, 40p, pence. UK money. We still spend pence and all this small kobo in this country, So they don't tell us who we are. Motiri ya mimbe, bimileke. Mori la ro moni bi elobise. E kabo sori eto. Mori mbe ya mi grace dada. Mori ya mi comfort. E kabo. Mo ki gbogbo yin nursing sisters, mothers, and the rest of you. Yeah, let's listen again to Burna Boy. Very powerful message.
They don't teach us that in schools. They don't tell us about ourselves.
They don't tell us about ourselves, which is what I have been telling us and the rest of all the medias. Who are we? Gongo Taniwa. Because Tabati Mo Taniwa, it is easy to just destabilize ourselves, or no, disengage ourselves. Look, I don't want us to go and fight and do blah blah blah. No, that is not what we are saying. No. Nisuru, but Nisuru. Only they tell us about the Queen of England. But people at home now see me as a problem. I live with the British people, very good people. Some of them disagree with some of what their government have done in the past, especially in African countries. And I know that because I attended a rally, and that rally, some of us might say, is not the kind of rally that you will attend. No, not even rally, protest. Once you rally, maybe a protest. These are, the gay, the lesbian, the straight, blah, blah, blah. I attended that protest last year. Some of you probably watched the live transmission. Nibe don't recognize the Kensarowiwa. No, it's environmental issue. Potential only gay is an environmental protest. But in protests, all kind of different people will be there. Tebari Boshi full recognition from Kensarowiwa. Who is Kensarowiwa? Kensarowiwa is an environmental activist. There's an activist here. Tomalon dinamo chain, loju titi moto, konkon, toman glasses, different things that they do. Some of them hate what their government have done for us during those colonial era. But a lot of you now, Muriimbe Yami Esther Robinson, I live here. Opportunity tèmi rí níbí báyìí ni mò ń gbàdúrà pé ká ní nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Èmi ò fẹ́ wà selfish lèmi ṣe ń sọ pé kí gbogbo wa wà níbi tí àlàáfíà máa wà tíyàn kan ò ní jíyàn kan gbé tẹ́rù ò ní máa bàyàn. Okay, if you tó bá dé pé state náà lè fẹ́ ṣe fún ni, look, it doesn't matter. If you want me to do it for your own state, it's fine. This is for Yoruba people. Again, it taught Miami. So if you want us to do it, Mr. Koiki, but the quicker we do it, the better now, because time. On the 13th of August, they want us to be in a rally in London, Trafalgar Square, precisely at 11 o'clock. Once again, I appreciate those of us that know that whether some are trying to say things is not going to happen, it will happen. And I take a lot of your advice. I will change some of my phrase in terms of, Koikimedia, no. We will defend ourselves. But one thing is, our defending ourselves is from the invaders. And the invaders could be the federal government of Nigeria. Forget about if they have all the military might. They cannot fight the whole Yoruba land simultaneously. It's possible. Yeah, you can all discuss about the flag, but let's get it as quickly as possible because I want them, to start making their way home. I want it to be home before the mega rally will be called, and I don't know when they'll be calling it. So the quicker we get it out of the way, the better. So let's listen again to Burna Boy. Like I said, you can also, if you don't have anything to say, I will continue. But at exactly, we're now just coming up to 12 midnight. But at 1 o'clock, I will end the program. So we have an idea what time this program will end. Actually, going to Mr. Edward. You can also say, Koiki, okay, Imeashe 300 Furami. I don't have a problem with that. It's for the benefit of the Yoruba people. That's all. Imagine ki I need 10 million a lay. Kawa jade our 5 million. Kawa ma wave it okay. Agbaye ma sọ pé yes, finally. The rally is going to be the last push. I understand, I was listening to, like I said this morning, Bomi Judge Akinola was saying that, ti ṣe rally, no. Èyí tẹ́ ń ṣe security, ẹ máa ṣe security lọ. Ẹ lọ support àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe security. And security will be not one person. I don't know anything about security, but we expect as many people to be ready to volunteer themselves for the protection of Nigeria. Nigeria must break. And there's no doubt in my mind. I think I've missed Prince Jeje Man. I believe he's been watching us quietly. Nigeria is now at the crossroad. Even this guy said so. I'm going to post what he said now. Hello, Jeje Man. How you doing now?
Are you live?
I did live. Shall we talk later?
Yeah, I want to call in. I'm calling in.
Yeah, I did live now. I did live.
Okay, yeah, I want to contribute.
The one way they say you don't drink ogogoro. The way they talk like this. What thing you don't drink?
No, I don't drink.
You don't go that pub way they near your house. Don't drink something.
No.
All right, go ahead.
I they sharp.
Very good. The Afro people must be sharp.
Thank you so much
You're
for
welcome.
the wonderful work you
Not at all.
Because you see the victory is a commitment, the zeal. That's where the victory lies. You have been consistent, and that is wonderful, of you. The the strength. I thank God for the strength. It's not easy.
Give thanks.
You know. Yeah. So my contribution tonight is to our fellow Oduduwa Yoruba nation. You know, we all are in the same movement of liberation. What I want them to know is that every one of us, Biafra Oduduwa, we are going to have our victory very soon. We are going our separate way to our own nation very soon.
Amen.
That one is for sure. You know, the Janjaweed terrorists, the one in Asorok and the one in the bush, they don't know that the world is a global village.
Yeah.
All the terrorism that they are perpetrating everywhere, killing, destroying, they don't know that the world microscope is watching them.
Yeah, it's watching.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they think that everybody is, as Nigeria is those side, I think the world is also those side. I will know. You know, they have done all that they could, buy their way into UN, into AU, just to blindfold the world from what is happening in Nigeria. Their plan of taking over Nigeria through terrorism. I mean, the Fulani Janjaweed.
Yeah.
You know, they have the one in the bush is being controlled by Meiti Allah. While the one in Asorok is Garabashewa Malamianko.
Yeah.
They are the one that are coordinating them. So the thing is that they think that they believe Nigerians are foolish. That's why they put a bait of.
If Nigerians are foolish, we are going to educate Nigerians to know, you know, that they are not foolish and they should not be deceived by the deceit of this shit hole, you know, Janjaweed, like you said.
Yeah. You know, the PVC that they want Nigeria to go and get.
PVC.
It's just a
distraction. A lot of people don't know that. They think Janjaweed wants to hold election. They don't know that Janjaweed don't want to hold election.
If they are sincere, Baba, you see, if they are sincere, they want to conduct election with you.
Hey, election.
They won't be planting people in your forest.
Hey.
You know, giving them arms.
Hey.
You know, giving them food. You know,
delivering weapon to them.
Exactly.
Delivering weapon to them.
When they come out to kill you, the one in Asorok that is backing them up by Metiala will just come out and issue statements by Garo Bashewa and say, they are Nigerians. They are your brothers. You must accommodate them.
Mad people all over the place.
You must accommodate them.
They think we all stupid like them.
So they see Nigerians as foolish people. That's the thing. You know, this plan they are executing now, they took off to 100 years to get to
it's not one day stuff now.
Exactly. And they believe that Buhari is their last hope to achieve this. You understand? And Turumbu is very foolish in the sense that when he was telling us that Buhari is a general that's going to save everybody.
One minute, President man. Yeah, if Delta wants to have their own state, who stop them now? Why this my brother they fight this for this my program? You know, everybody else. If Nigeria breaks to 20 countries, what they concern me? Make it break to as many. If you don't want to go with Biafra, you want to stand on your own. So be it. We support you.
You are free. Now you are free.
Who they fight
Exactly.
to? Nobody they fight anybody. If Yoruba people won't stand on it, how many countries where they even up to 1 million in this world? Break away from the country. That's the most important thing.
Zanzibar. Zanzibar is not up to 1
Yeah,
million.
continue, my brother. You know, I just saw the comment from one of the person on YouTube.
No, the thing is that there are still many that are still distracted. They don't know what is coming. If many of them know what is happening, if God opened their eyes to see what the Janjaweed has in store for them, they will all be running into Ghana, into Benin, into Togo as of this moment.
They go run, they don't go stay.
All of them will just be picking race. They don't know the plan of the Janjaweed. Is to slaughter and slaughter. Slaughter them until the remaining one will not make PM. That is the plan of the Janjaweed. They don't know. When Nnamdi Kanu was shouting, they thought that he is stupid. Today is everything that he said.
It's coming to reality now.
Everything that Nnamdi Kanu said, all of them is happening. No one has said that has missed one bit. You know. So as I was saying, Turumbu thought that Turumbu knew that Buhari had a terminal disease. You understand? So his aim was when he planted Osibanjo. If Buhari died, then he will not hijack Asorok the way he hijacked Lagos State.
Thank you, Ama Uche.
You understand me?
Yeah.
But he didn't know that the Fulani
they had their own plan. Fulani has their own game plan as well now.
So when Buhari died now, the Kabas hijacked the Asorok of Fulani. You understand? And today, Nigeria is running on autopilot. Nigeria is running on autopilot. You understand? That's why you see that there's nobody who gives command and the other will obey. Yeah. Because everybody is holding their own, doing whatever they like.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, you're right.
You know? So that is Nigeria for you today.
Okay.
You know? So Koiki,
thank you so much.
Koiki, you had coming up to tell them to release Nnamdi Kanu. They are just starting from somewhere. They know that Nigeria is gone. You understand? And the earlier the better they stood up,
the better for them. To avoid the catastrophe that is about to unleash by the terrorists against the indigenous people. Because the indigenous people are not asking for anything more than we want to go away from a union that is not working.
Which is their right.
We just leave the person we say one Delta country, we don't fight anybody as long as everybody break away from Nigeria. Thank you so much, JJ man, for your call. I love you so much, my brother, and hope to see you soon as well. Thank you so much. Let's take a break, and just before the next call, we just enjoy, Prince JJ man on this very powerful video. Any strength, every quick. Hey, Oduduwa is going on. Janjaweed they do gra gra. We are Ama law by fire by force. Morimbe baba mi Sulaiman. Mombo ìyá mi Felicia ẹja gbádùn orin díẹ̀. Yeah. He dey fool us before. We don't wake up. Our mumu don't do. Yeah, Nigeria is on autopilot. Raphael Moki. Unity beggar, leave us alone. Yes. Imagine can need 10 million flag nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Going on. Hey. Oduduwa is go. Ẹ̀rọ máa ń ṣeré lórí social media ni. Ó rúgbó bọ̀. Mega rally ó rúgbó bọ̀. we are going. As you need the walkie-talkie. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá mi kárò wí. Ìyá mi Bridget, mo kí o gbẹ̀yìn tẹ́wà ní Oman, Morocco, Libya, Malaysia, Sierra Leone, Cameroon, Kenya, South Africa, Malaysia, Greece. Oduduwa is going on. Odabo, Ganja, we dey do gra. Sherry, àwọn people yẹn wọn ní strength tani. Sherry strength táwọn gbà lọ yìí. Tí a bá lọ reduce the energy tí a fẹ́ fi push ara wa jáde, they will knock us off like that. Àwa gan láti gbọ́dọ̀ ní energy tó powerful dáadáa. Irú àwọn bàbá wa tó fẹ́ pè tó ọlé nísìn ẹgbọ́n sókè Bishop Adesina.
Hello, Koikimedia.
Àwa ni ẹ sà.
Yeah. Now, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí coming out campaign yìí, òun ni Bàbá Akíntóyè.
The song is already released. Emma Binu. The song is already out. It's on YouTube. Just go and type Prince Jeje Man on YouTube. Ẹgbọ́n sókè bàbá.
Right now. Time tí campaign yìí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, bàbá wa Professor Banji Akíntóyè, ó yẹ kí wọ́n máa ṣe warm up àti declare lọ́wọ́.
Okay.
Kọ́ máa ṣe warm up àti declare.
Okay.
Wípé kò ní dìjà yẹn irọ́ ni.
Àtẹ̀ máa defend ní àwọn ní kó máa dìjà àpọ̀ máa defend ní.
Nàìjíríà eku ní Nàìjíríà tí kì í gbọ́n sánsán ẹran. Tó bá gbé páńpẹ́ sílẹ̀ tó fẹ́ràn sí ikú á débẹ̀. Kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ó lè má débẹ̀, eku máa débẹ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé páńpẹ́ nìyẹn á débẹ̀. Á dẹ̀ mú páńpẹ́ á dẹ̀ mú. So Nigeria is like that. Now what I'm now saying is this. Because kété táwọn èèyàn bá ti jáde tán ṣe rally tí ọlọ́pàá àbí army tó bá ti yìnbọn fún èèyàn kan tán attack èèyàn kan they should minute Baba immediately. Baba should declare.
Okay.
Yoruba. The reason is this: if Baba did not declare, tí ẹ bá attack military or police for killing you back, Nigerian government will declare you as a criminal. Nigerian government will declare you because àwọn ló wà ní ìdí ìjọba. Nǹkan tó bá sọ fáwọn counterpart wọn ló máa ń gbọ́ kọ́ńtẹ̀ tó gbẹ̀yìn. Ó dàbí bàbá àtọmọ ni àwọn ọmọ.
You're right, treasurer.
Bàbá sọ fáwọn àgbàlagbà tó kù náà máa kọ́kọ́ lísìsì kan tó gbọ́ngàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn ọmọ. So Nigerian government will declare you as criminal or terrorist. So the reason nìyẹn tó fi jẹ́ pé before we attack back or defend ourselves, Baba should declare immediately with that evidence. Immediately Baba declare, we can now deal with them. So Toma one sọ̀rọ̀ fún international body basically what Yoruba do. We will now be able to say we defend ourselves. And number two, we have already declared our nation. We are no longer part of Nigeria. So they are intruder on our land.
Okay.
The international organization we accept that and rise up to support us.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. As we are preparing for that, the momentum must increase plus 200%. Sherry, ìtàn ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀, a ṣe máa wá ṣe more. We will have to do more in everything. And like I said before, this is not going to be perfect until we finally get to where we are going. Am I expect pé gbogbo nǹkan máa di exactly how we want it? It's going to be a bumpy route, but we will get there. ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyàwó ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Hello, Koiki, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun o.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ wá ìsún gbogbo ìgbà.
Àwa ni ẹ mọ̀.
Ọlọ́run bá máa wà pẹ̀lú yín o. Jésù àtúbọ̀ máa fún yín lókun àti agbára.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Àkókò máa lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Confirm.
Ọ̀nà wa ti là.
Agbára ìlédè
Ṣé
mọ́.
rí gbogbo àwọn bad leaders àtàwọn politicians ló sì ń bí wa lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run bá máa dùn wọ́n lọ.
Àmín.
Gbogbo àwọn náà tó ṣe kọrin pé Tinubu yóò kàn especially some of our people down by overseas tó ní gbogbo ìgbádùn tá à ń jẹ bí tó sì tó ń kọrin pé ọmọ ẹni òṣèlú bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan fìlẹ̀kẹ̀ sí ti ọmọ ẹlòmíì Tinubu kẹ ìgbà tí ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá tí Fúlàní ń pa wá dọ́là.
Ṣé òun ló lọ gbé Buhari wá? Ìyẹn ló lọ gbé Buhari wá náà. Buhari dẹ̀ ti ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe sílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Òun ló lọ gbé Buhari wá. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá mi pé lọ wá nǹkan tútù tí máa kọra kí n tó bẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ gbé Buhari wá náà.
Ṣùgbọ́n dípò kó sàn lára ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó túbọ̀ ń burú sí ni gbogbo nǹkan wọ́ọ̀sì. Ebi gbogbo wa náà la mọ̀ pé wọ́n jí pátì àtàwọn tó ń kọrin tì lẹ́yìn níṣẹ́ pé Buhari kàn ló nígbà yẹn ni. The same thing nǹkan tó ń kàn wá fífún ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì níṣẹ́ torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi disturb Yorùbá nation. But wọ́n ń tanra wọn jẹ ní lágbára Ọlọ́run ojú máa dì wọ́n àti gbogbo àwọn ìgbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé wọn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń lọ nílùú yẹn ó tẹ́rìbù kò dáa rárá. Ẹ wo gbogbo bá tó ṣe ń pààyàn lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí yẹn gan ló ń fún mi ní kọ̀sáyìn. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn ń rí ni? Ṣé wọn ò rí gbogbo wọ̀nyí ni? Ṣé wọ́n rò pé rọ́nà ń pa ni? Àtàwọn ọba àtàwọn politicians. Are they waiting for the last minute tó máa kan gbogbo wọn lára? But Ọlọ́run bá kó sí wọn nú ayé wọn lọ́kàn padà sí rí. Èmi ti ní ìgbàgbọ́ mo dẹ̀ ti ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé pé lágbára Ọlọ́run Yorùbá ti lọ náà. Wọ́n kàn lè máa ṣe ìdínà Ọlọ́run àmú wọn kúrò lọ́nà. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ lù ú.
Thank you so much.
Wàhálà yóò ní jẹ́ lásán.
Àmín. Àmín ẹ ṣé gan.
Kí màdàmú ọ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyàwó. Thank you. Ẹ̀hàn kí mo tẹ̀ tán náà ìkan náà wọn náà mi ní inú studio látàrọ̀ ṣe. Mo ṣàwọn pa wíwá dáàkì díẹ̀ ẹ̀ kó bright díẹ̀ ní ìsìn àbí. Iná kan was off. Wàhálà ìkan tí bá ti jókòó sí bíbá there's calls, messages, reading messages. Ẹ̀hàn kó gba àwọn message dem máa ń send and everybody wants me to go and watch a particular video. It's not easy. But we love what we're doing. That was the most important thing. We have a missed call plus 254. Ìlú wo ni ẹ? Ìlú wo ni plus 254? Ó dàbí plus 254 tí máa ń wọ̀ káàkiri. Ìlú wo ni plus 254 yìí? Ìlú wo lẹ ti ń pè? Ìlú wo lélẹ́yìí sà? Kenya. Okay, wow. Ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Yeah, Kuwait. I don't talk much.
Okay.
But more conversation for any way, Yoruba nature is already there. The flag was all of you home. It was in the pattern since February last year. Secondly, Tony Bo Motipolo Wale Meji. Then just about 2 days ago, Motusofun Obasanjo, Yoruba Nation Chiduro. Then what is there again? That is that. Then now, let me go to the Biafrans.
Okay.
Before Nnamdi Kanu was picked up in Kenya here,
Yeah.
I saw it a month before, and he came to pass. Then secondly, in fact, for the Biafra it's going to come in 4 ways. The first is the kidnap. The second is there will be negotiation for Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Then fourthly, right, the way I saw Nnamdi Kanu, I saw Buhari somewhere, and then something happened, and that is going to happen. happen very soon. Then the short man in Kaduna, he must start down. That's it. Even Sunday Muki Sofu, where flag you go back to Anibada, is there. They don't on the. So the rest thing is just go don't share, just our Daniel. I don't know where go around where that's just it.
Eshegoni, thank you so much.
So that
Eshegoni Baba.
Forget about these are just physical something, spiritual. I told him. So that's it.
Eshegoni Baba. Thank you so much.
I think that is impossible for God. God
Ben.
is strong and nobody can. Flag yet you one bear in the battle since February last year. But if you go through my comment, you will see most of the moments. So when I listen to you people talking to Samuel, I know how it's going to end. I just say. Nigeria, when the people say Nigeria my queen, Nigeria is already gone. That's just alone. Before Allah look you homie, not myself. That's it. Thank you so much for
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, there's no doubt that things will fall in place. Over our Edadamo, we are all trying to look at how is it going to happen with this Nigeria that is big, powerful, blah, blah. But that does not mean that we should stop, even if I have said it that, and I said this as well 2 years ago, that the fight is in the spiritual realm. Hello. Hello, Yawa.
Are you on?
As you are on. I commute background the tapping button.
Program uni.
It was live. I reduce TV's for the mommy. If everyone will TV, I reduce the pata. Oh, but yeah, completely.
With it on television down. Ekushe.
Awani yami.
Kabara. Now, Atiba Yoruba Nation already. Or the sink of anybody they can do it. There is nothing they can do, nobody can stop it. And what Igbo people inside and notice the concern Saja do. What in Saja already? The concern now Saja de. Uluwati to one law. Then what is going on at the particular moment? Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà nílé, àwọn jìjàgbara, àwọn warrior, àwọn kí gbogbo wọn múra síra, because our people yìí, they have brought another big lorry tó fi kó àwọn kankan yìí wá lẹ́nìí. Wọ́n kó wọn wá tọ́tò wọn tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ ni, but wọ́n rí wọn mú. But nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ ni pé ṣé whenever we get them like that, ṣé a gbọ́dọ̀ àrètí wọn àtúnkò wọn fáwọn people kí wọ́n tún dà wọ́n padà? Because whenever these people come out láti pé kọ́ wá ṣe havoc fún wa, they come out, they do their evil and run back to the bush. Why can't we do something? Why can't we as well at the same time? No, come on, my expose wọn, come on, my sorry camera.
I think the issue is what actually normally happens is Amotekun is not working with us as present. Amotekun is working with the state government. And if at any time, see, what about criminal terrorists, the moment that Amotekun get involved, there's less that we can do.
Okay.
So it's a very, but I think what we should be worried more is, or what we should be preparing, or the question that we might be, but tell you about some way, our governor call in the one way we say, and that's why I said it again, and I'm repeating it again, that Sanwo-Olu should beef up the security in Lagos. They have the money. gbogbo owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn the security but what àwa máa ṣe is after a declaration is made we will deal with all these criminals in our own version.
Yeah, we need to get rid of them totally every one of them we need to get rid of them.
So bó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà.
Then àwọn gbogbo àwọn all the people all those people tí wọ́n fóònù Lady K try to tell them pé àwọn kan sọ pé they should go and call Baba Igboho. Only what for?
Okay, I didn't watch the program, so I don't know what he tells on. It's gonna.
She did it today.
Okay, all right.
So only what for? Wọ́n ṣe kí náà máa lọ pé bàbá fún. Àwọn kan fúnra ra wọn ò lè wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ múra fúnra it's now the war is there already. Each individual láti dìde wọn nídìí láti gbé bá ìjẹ̀wá lọ pé bàbá àfi kán lọ pé èèyàn kan ṣé nígbà títí Ukraine bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé èèyàn kan lé èèyàn kan nobody sees anyone oníkálukú láti fẹ́ǹ túra wọn ní wọn láti dìde and then somebody was saying that they are ready to come out until when it is time. But when is it going to be the time? Is it when after they've killed everybody? That is when you people say that you will go and fight. I think it's about the time now that tí àwa náà tá máa torí àwọn people yìí mọ̀ bí táwọn people yìí wà inú push yẹn. Àwa ò gbọ́dọ̀ máa dúró wọ́n jẹ́ pé kọ́ máa jáde láti inú push yẹn láti máa pa wá. Can't we do something? Tó jẹ́ pé àdẹ̀ní jẹ́ kó jẹ́ síta tó jẹ́ pé nínú push yẹn náà kí ọkọ̀ máa kú síbi àbí kí nǹkan máa ṣe wọ́n fún wọn bẹ̀. So mi rò pé it's about the time now tó jẹ́ pé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ máa wíìrì pé púpọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń wíìrì pé yẹn action la need in send. Action torí pé ó ti dójú ẹ̀. The war is really in. If you see all those ones that they brought again today, what did they bring them in for? What are they coming to do? So you know, that they said they were going to Lagos to do what? So it's about the time now. Can wake up. Go to the people in. Want to go everybody off. Kí gbogbo everybody dìde nílé ní kọ́ máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dúró bá wọn dúró de kí lágbájá kan dìde kí tẹ̀mẹ̀dù kan dìde àwọn gọ́fíńmẹ̀ntì ò ní ṣe nǹkan kan. Sanwó-Olú tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí gọ́fíńmẹ̀ntì gbogbo wọn wá they are not prepared to do anything. They see what is going on. It's none of their interest. Election ní interest wọn. Tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n tún mọ̀ bóyá gbogbo wọn máa wà láyé àbọ̀nì sí láyé before that time. So it's all left to us ní pé kí gbogbo wa ká múra gidigidi. Then please the people want to know when the declaration. You are not the one doing the declaration. You have to wait. Don't tell them anything. Story among people tó wà within. You do the hand. So don't control nobody to that. They dictate the pen bye in the government or declare it's none of their business. I want to let them carry on. At the same time, somebody post it, no mache. Gbogbo orí kan sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ kan bá ti ṣe gọ́fẹ́mẹ̀ntì àṣekínní kan ẹ̀wọ̀n wá declare our terrorists kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kí ló fẹ́ declare our terrorists for what for kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rárá when it is the right time táwọn tó ti get this very good security around ló máa ṣe kínní yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ti èèyàn kan ti mention pé bóyá bàbá Adéníran ló mention something about that general Golba rally yẹn. Pay September kò yẹ kó tí jẹ kó jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bàbá yẹn ti sọ you shouldn't have bàbá kan máa sọ pé the thing is coming up everybody máa prepare ni he hasn't mentioned the day but ó ti wá ní September ṣẹ́jẹ̀ mọ̀ báwọn táwọn bá tọ́ all these evil people they are terrible people kò sí any plan tí wọ́n lè tó ọlọ́run agbádùúrà wọn bí wọ́n máa kọ́ wa àmọ́ ṣe what we are to do now ni pé ká prepare for that rally. And before that rally, little rally, we're not ẹ jẹ́ ká continue láti máa ṣe ká jẹ́ kó understand the pé àwa ti jáde.
You need the extra top up today. No, it's more than you say.
Pé àwa ṣe lé ìgbà kó tó di pé a ṣe big one yìí kí everybody máa prepare. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ rí àwọn Sri Lanka kan ni? You see that rally? Èmi post kìíní tí lady yẹn fi tó fi show ẹ̀yìn káàkiri. Well, that is something that we need all over. Ìjọba ti ń ṣe ti gbogbo ti Nàìjíríà káwọn náà máa ṣe gbogbo ti diaspora all over. Ó jẹ́ the same day. So that is all great. Ó tún wá dẹ̀ gbàdúrà wa. And the small flags here, I think I will need some.
Màá pè é lẹ́yìn sọ alẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí.
Okay.
It is well. Thank you very much. Amima. Ẹ ṣé gan. Àwọn èèyàn ọmọ yẹn pé kò ṣe é kódà déètì rally gan mi gan ọmọ ambọ̀sibọ̀sì déètì declaration. So prep na oníkọ́ prepare, so which is what my job is as from the media perspective. Mo charge for it. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mú power bank ìyá wa o. All right, Yami, thanks so much. Thank you so much. Hey, no going back. Eshigoni, mommy. Thank you, ma. Eshigoni. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa. Mo ń bọ̀ yìí tí ẹ fẹ́ pè. Bàbá mi, Living of the Living TV. Ẹni nọ́mbà mi ò ń lọ. Everybody is trying to call in on the program. So then, bàbá wa Ọláolú, nọ́mbà tẹ́ ń pè yẹn, studio line ni a máa fi gba call lálẹ́ and tó bá ti mọ studio line. The number is what I'm going to repeat again. Ẹ bá mú cable yẹn nílẹ̀ please. This is the only number that I'm taking. I'm not going to take my other number as well. No, the small one, pin. I don't take any other number tonight. I'm repeating the number out again. It's already on our broadcast and it's already been pinned. Plus 44 74 04 40 5917. Number T and Balori call Lele. I'm still taking calls. I'm not in a rush to end the broadcast. I want as many people to come on board, talk to us, get your views. And sometimes people that call in, I don't want to hurry people. This is the only platform that I give a lot of people time to express their mind. And it's because I want us to engage. Èmi kọ́ nìkan ni mo ṣe Yorùbá nation. Gbogbo ara jọ ń ṣe ìjáyà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. Ẹ send mi ní àdírẹ́sì mo ní láti fi flag kan ránṣẹ́ sí yín. Ẹ send àdírẹ́sì sí mi ìjáyà. Ó yẹ kí n ti sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀, má bínú. I'm not sure whether mo fún yín níjọ́ rally. If not, ẹ bá mi send àdírẹ́sì kí n fi kan ránṣẹ́ sẹ́yìn àti àwọn madam. So màá send ẹ ní Monday if not tomorrow. Come on, busy pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ Oòduà lọ́la. It's been a very busy week, but we have to be here. Mo ka message kan nísìn. Ẹ máa gba ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí pè tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ti rí miss kan ẹ̀ máa rí tán kọ́ yín. So ẹ̀gbọ́n mi náà Colonel ẹ̀yin ní studio line. So ẹ̀yin méjì àti Mr. Olúwa mo rí pé ẹ pè mí. Mo rí lórí laptop mi, but I'm not gonna pick it because I don't want to. Ìyàn kan send message kan sí mi nísìn. Healthcare in Nigeria could be very, very costly, especially tí ẹni yẹn bá tó wà lọ ní issue tó ní agbára. Ọlọ́run máa ẹ̀ka síkò ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹnì kan ṣọ̀rọ̀ pa ń bèrè owó fún ọkàn èyí táwọn ti san ló send sí mi yo. Good evening, brother. Same old story. My friend was knocked down by Okada over 2 months ago, which is a normal thing. Mukinda de ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Fatai Ogunmefun, and for your love and support for Koikimedia. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ fún wa, Mr. Koiki, $30, $20. Kò sówó tó kéré o. Gbogbo yín pátápátá. Àtẹ̀yin tẹ̀ fún wa náà tẹ́ pé inú alúwà lẹ́yìn wà. Àdúrà yẹn ni attack èmi ò ní wọ́n èmi ò tẹ̀ I don't want to believe in all that problem tí wọ́n ní ẹ̀. In tó bá wù wọ́n ni kẹ́ máa ṣe kò ní dé bíbá. Confirm lèmi sọ yẹn. Torí pé inú kan lèmi fi gbé dání pé ìran Yorùbá a máa kúrò ní oko ẹrú Nàìjíríà òṣì. Good evening, brother. Same old story. My friend was knocked down by Okada over 2 months ago. People have accidents all over the world. It's a new thing. But in Nigeria, it could be costly. 2 months ago, but Nigerian doctors couldn't detect the blood around his brain. He complained of dizziness. Then I forced him back to the hospital where scan now detect the blood is damaging part of the brain. Today, he sent a message today 10:55 p.m. Today, we paid 452,000 to purchase equipment to be used for the surgery. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run ọba. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà, mo kí yín dáadáa ìyá wa kúbíkúbí. ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde kúrò ní ìlú òṣì ìlú olórí burúkú yìí. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù bàbá mi kí n fi parí ẹ mute background yẹn ẹ ti wọlé ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ fún mi ní few seconds kí n fi complete. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ má yẹ kí a kú sínú Nàìjíríà nígbà tá a ní àǹfààní láti prepare fún ìlú míì tó lè ṣàǹfààní fún wa. Lára àwọn kan tó rà the major set 100,000 drill with cutter. Àwọn tó bá wà medical line will understand all these things I'm talking about. Major set 100,000 drill with cutter and bore BURR 300,000 neuro drapees 20,000 naira. Ditima pencil 5,000 naira. iPad by 2,000 naira each. Bone wall by 1 5,000 naira. Surgic cell X1 15,000 naira. Korea tó tún gbé gbàwó 5,000 naira. Kò ní gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ní pé ká ṣàdúrà fún Fáyọ̀ṣí pé kí ó lálàáfíà máa fọ́ ìgbọ̀n ní èpè. Ẹgbọ́n sókè bàbá mi Ọláolú ẹ káàbọ̀. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sá. Ẹ káàlẹ́ sá. Gbogbo àjọ ẹni tó ń gbọ́ náà gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe ni ẹgbọ́n sókè sá.
Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ kiri kan fún àwọn èèyàn lórí ìjọ òmìnira tá à ń jà yìí. Tẹ́rí kò sí tẹ́rí èmi káwọn èèyàn lọ fọkàn ọ̀lẹ̀ sókè yín sìn. Kò sí ọ̀nà àbáyọ fún Nàìjíríà yẹn sókè yín sìn. Ìtọ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ ni pé káwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ rò báyìí náà irú èmi tẹ̀mí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. There was a time I've already put my life down for Nigeria. Mo fẹ́ kú fún Nigeria tí mo lè kú tí mo plan láti ṣe bọ̀ ẹ̀ fún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo yìí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ fẹ́mi. So now tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé gbogbo statistics tó wà nílẹ̀ àti indices tó wà nílẹ̀. Ìyẹn sọ fún everybody pé ẹ nídìí wòlíì tàbí anybody láti ẹ nídìí wòlíì tàbí babaláwo kan láti sọ fún yín pé Nigeria máa tó forí sọ́pọ́n. So Nigeria is finished naturally. So the solution tó kàn wá ń bẹ̀ ni pé Nigeria tó ti forí sọ́pọ́n yìí ó ń kálukú ni kó choose nǹkan tó bá fẹ́. Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ Biafra nation tètè máa kó tètè máa wọ ọkọ̀ gbàlà rẹ lọ. Ìwọ tó bá yí pé Yorùbá nation yẹ tètè mú ọkọ̀ gbàlà yẹ because ọkọ̀ parun ní Nigeria ó dẹ̀ ti forí sọ́pọ́n. Because if you look at all the statistics on the ground, okay, now tẹ́ bá wo nígbà tó bá máa fi di January sí February next year, wọ́n máa change náírà ní 1,000 and 1,200 almost 1,200 to £1. Okay, because kò sí ọ̀nà kankan tó fẹ́ gbé kò sọ́dọ̀ kankan tó fẹ́ gbé gbà mọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ occupy political space àwọn gangan dangerous ju bandit lọ. So
àwọn tó wà ní political space àwọn gan dangerous ju bandit lọ.
They are very dangerous. Káwọn èèyàn wo Tinubu náà. Ṣé Tinubu ò dangerous ju bandit lọ?
Kábíyèsí
understand. So àbí Àtíkù lẹ fẹ́ mú Àtíkù tó dangerous ju Tinubu lọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ o.
These people are wicked. Okay, now tẹ́ bá wá wo Obi tó ṣe bí mẹ́lẹ́mẹ́lẹ́ tó
ṣe bí innocent bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè jẹ́ kankan tán.
Oh yes, mo ti gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi media wash nípa Obi bẹ̀tẹ̀ bá sọ kékeré nípa Obi because nítorí pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ Nàìjíríà àwọn èèyàn máa ń tètè gbàgbé nǹkan. Nígbà tí Obi jẹ gọ́fúnà kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀ Anambra State. Okay, wọ́n arrest ìyàwó ẹ̀ níbi tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti fi owó gbé cash billions of naira. It take yes billions of naira. It take Okoye Owala and Jonathan láti
panu ẹ̀.
Obi ló dẹ̀ connect gbogbo kí ni yẹn bẹ̀tẹ̀ kí ni gbogbo Jonathan àti Okoye Owala wọ́n bò mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n bò ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́lẹ̀. So it was in the media, everybody see it. So now ìtẹ̀mí kan fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé election 2023 yẹn tó bá tiẹ̀ hold so ti èyí sìn is going to be the beginning of the solutions of Nigeria naturally. ṣe rí àwọn tó occupy political space yẹn àwọn gẹ́gẹ́ ló máa pín Nàìjíríà fún ara wọn. àwọn ló máa pín. ìtẹ́bíkà Ìtẹ́bíkà fẹ́ kí Tinubu sọ ni pé Tinubu sọ pé òun ló kàn àbí ok èmi náà ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé yìí ibi tá a bọ́rọ̀ dé yìí tó tọ́ Yorùbá ló kàn tó tọ́ bẹ̀tẹ̀ kì í ṣe true Yorùbá nation ló kàn kì í ṣe Tinubu bẹ̀tẹ̀ Tinubu bá sọ pé true òun ló kàn tó ń sọ yẹn táìpẹ́ bá nà ó gbọ́dọ̀ padà wálé o ó gbọ́dọ̀ jìjà yìí nílẹ̀ o ìnáwó ó gbọ́dọ̀ accept the result. Understand because kò lọ blackmail ìpolongo ẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ ìpolongo orúkọ Yorùbá kò blackmail Yorùbá wọnú election 2023 ká wá nà kó wá kún bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá wálé wẹ́rẹ́ rárá o àgbàtúkà ní tàgbáàrin ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ mẹ́sọ̀ pé òun jà ìjà yẹn pé òun ò ní gbà o. Understand the same thing náà Òbí tóbi náà bá kí n sọ máa lè kó náà jà ìjà yẹn dópin kí gbogbo wọn jọ jà dópin ká jà túká. sẹ́rí àwọn pípọ̀ yìí la máa rán okun wọn sóti èyí sì làwọn máa fa okun wọn fúnra wọn náà máa fa àwọn tó kù rẹ̀ sóti èyí sì àwọn tó máa dìtọ́ sílẹ̀ yìí fúnra ara wọn. so kò ẹgbẹ́ iṣẹ́ tiwa iṣẹ́ táwa máa ṣe wọ́n ti bá wa dín iṣẹ́ wa kù iṣẹ́ díẹ̀ lọ́kàkùn táwa máa ṣe. Ọbásanjọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan just of recent mi ò fẹ́ máa kóòtù ọ̀rọ̀ Ọbásanjọ́ náà ti torí pé ọmọ àdánwò ni Ọbásanjọ́ jẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ok now Ọbásanjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní kí Nàìjíríà as a country kó ṣọ́ra pé níwọ̀n ìgbà tí Boko Haram ragtag army tó bá lè fèsì Nàìjíríà tí Boko Haram dẹ̀ ní ọ̀rẹ́ níta tó ẹ̀bùn wọn láti fèsì Nàìjíríà okay so now kí Nàìjíríà as a country kan ṣọ́ra pé tí ẹ̀yà kékeré kan ní Nàìjíríà gbọ́ bá tiẹ̀ dìde sí even smaller tribe ní Nàìjíríà tó bá dìde against Nàìjíríà sí ó máa ní ọ̀rẹ́ ó dẹ̀ máa borí Nàìjíríà because the truth of the matter is this this is not 1960 and this is not 1966 again. If Igbo decided to go war with Nigeria today, you understand? Is Yoruba ready to go and fight war? To go and fight war for Nigeria against Igbo? If Yoruba ready, if we decided now to start a war with Nigeria today, is Igbo or Agatu or anybody ready? Or Benin people ready to face Yoruba people for Nigeria, to keep Nigeria? The answer is no. Nobody is ready to fight for that Nigeria anymore. So any tribe that are ready to go to any length with Nigeria now will go scot-free. And then I've seen a lot of things. Àwọn Igbo tàwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ níbà àti sọ àwọn Haúsá Fúlàní àti sọ wọ́n di superstar ọ̀ṣọ́gun. Bíi pé for example ń sìn káàtì ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká dàálẹ̀ ká tó sà káàtì ẹ̀ sọ pé a fẹ́ lọ sí war pẹ̀lú àwọn Haúsá Fúlàní mọ́ nǹkan ọ̀kọ̀ báyẹn understand. The question tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ara yín ni pé kí ni Haúsá ní tó fẹ́ fi jagun? Because many people bring a question
people believe that they have the military in their hands, so they're going to use the military to fight us.
Thank you very much. If you are talking about military, you are talking about manpower. You understand? That is just a manpower. You need the resources. Those resources that we use to fight that war, you understand, is in the south. You understand? If you want to fight a successful war in a third world country or developing country like that, you need sea. Okay? You need sea, airports, and other mineral resources to be able to fund that war. Tell me, out of those three things, one thing, okay? Because many people, because our Hausa yìí torí pé tí Hausa Fulani torí pé tí fi hàn wọ́n lójú, it's very easy to pursue them out of Yoruba land. Ibadan,
tẹ́ bí abájú gbígbé bàbí tá tí yóò bá ti rẹ́dì tẹ́ bá ti púṣù wọn kó bá dẹ̀ tẹ́ púṣù wọn kó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ o ṣe understand because the truth of the matter is this màá sọ ilé lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí bí tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí so Nàìjíríà bó ṣe wà yìí wọn ò ní rìfáínì ẹ̀yọ kan gbogbo epo tí wọ́n fẹ́ pọ́n àgbogbo epo tí wọ́n fẹ́ lò tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi rọ́ọ̀nù gbèsè ayé wọn ebi inú Èkó bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa gbà jáde lórí gbà lọ sínú Nàìjíríà alright that's a very mighty logistics okay tí wọ́n fẹ́ to sọ́jà láti Àpápá dé Ìlọrin ni you understand so in other words if Yoruba say there will be no election in Nigeria in 2023 easy logistics to stop it alright abeg Koiki.
ẹ ṣé gan ni baba thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni well I mean the beauty of Mokin Yami Stella I know when Elder Oloruaye is the same speaks on Maigun, for those of you that listen to Maigun General on Maigun Political, it's the same our father that normally called that show. I understand when some of you hear like election I hold is just an analogy, it's not going to happen. He's just saying his own view. And this platform allows that. Does not mean that in Tonsoye, if there's a word that if is just an analysis. Eshigoni, Baba Paul, Ade Oladojoye, Moki Ubentewa ni Thailand, Malaysia, Asian country. Moki Ubentewa ni Brazil, Cuba, Jamaica, and the rest of the globe. Itoran America, Britain, Nikolaman Daruko, and we have a lot of Yoruba all over the world. Sẹ́jẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá mi Fatai ní ìlú Chicago. Analysis ni bàbá wa ń ṣe kọ́ mi pé a máa wá dúró títí dìgbà tí election máa wá hold. If election will hold, even Britain gan sọ fún wa ní last year, mo ti sọ fún yín níbí báyìí, bóun ló wà níwájú mi, mo ti close ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ pé Nigeria, ẹ̀mí ti background yẹn bàbá Fatai, ẹ̀ má tún gbọ́dọ̀ yín. Nigerian democracy may collapse before 2023. UK government ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní last year. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè.
Okay, ẹgbẹ́ ètò ọlọ́run àpọ́n ní gbogbo gbà. Ṣé rí àwọn tó ṣe lálẹ́ ní alọ́pàá lásán wọn kó fún wọn gan.
Wọ́n yẹ ká gbé kúdòs fún wọn gan ni. Àwọn mayor, bàbá ìyàwó ajagun, gbogbo wọn pátápátá, Lion Lady.
Ẹ wò ó, mo kàn máa advice tó bá ti ń ṣe rally bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìtò wà lára Yorùbá nation, tó máa gẹ̀ lára Yorùbá nation.
Ẹmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí as much as our diaspora we want them to deliver a message. This message can only be delivered in a leaflet. It will, because rally yẹn láti lọ ní báwọn ṣe ń ṣe yẹn kò sí bó ṣe lè máa sọ yes ọmọ máa sọ along the line ẹ̀rẹ́ rí pé wọ́n ń sọ but wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ máa play orin along with like èmi ò agree pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn orin Idris and kankan yẹn máa sọ fún wọn gbọ́dọ̀ stop gbogbo nonsense yẹn and enough àwọn orin tí Yorùbá nation people ti ṣe orin yẹn lọ gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí flash drive lọ máa mú fún DJ yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ sanwó fún DJ intervale sọ fún DJ irú gbogbo àwọn orin wọn tó ń play anything ó máa ó affect I'm gonna call Omeyo tomorrow any rally tó bá fẹ́ ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nídìí gbogbo Nàìjíríà jàgàjàgà àti mọ̀ yẹn orin táwọn àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ti kọ́ pọ̀ tí wọ́n lè play for 10 hours 20 hours nínú ẹ̀ náà benefit oríṣiríṣi adé máa jáde tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ which they were doing but orin láti máa lọ so that láti fi attract attention àwọn èèyàn òun ní gbogbo orin yẹn but I'm gonna call him tomorrow and I'm gonna tell them that because nisin YouTube nisin if not ní lọ broadcast nǹkan kan fún anybody níta because èmi lè máa lọ máa broadcast kí YouTube máa lé àwọn amú pé à ń lórin olórin ìwé ń táwa dẹ̀ láwọn orin tá a lè lò tẹ́ pé wọ́n ní fún wa ní problem I'm gonna call them tomorrow and I'm gonna tell them ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé ń gbọ́ mi náà tí ẹ wà nílé ẹ sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ but I'm gonna speak to Mayor tomorrow because he is one of the main organizers when it comes to the rally in Nigeria mo dẹ̀ kọ́dà nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe kan ní Ìlaro nídìí orin jagba kódà nídìí orin Fẹlá ní orin tó pọ̀ tó lè play nídìí orin because orin Fẹlá náà because tó bá lọ stop wa lórí YouTube tó stop wa lórí Facebook ẹ wo Star Radio nísìn tí a tún fi ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ jáde wọ́n ti block Star Radio nísìn for 29 days ẹgbọ́n sókè ó dà pé àmì ó dà pé no problem ẹ ṣe gan ni mo rí pé bísí níbi tẹwà yẹn Ọlọ́run bá wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí a ti ń jẹ oúnjẹ ọjọ́ wa níbi tí a wà yìí àti nílé àti lóko call tó ti wọlé ni mo fẹ́ return according to bó ṣe wá ní o kò ṣe pé a fẹ́ yọyin mo scroll lọ sẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn ìbá wa Benson ni wọ́n pè so I'm gonna return his call if he's still on the seat tẹ́tí pé náà ni màá return call yín so I need orin Idris Abdulkarim kan I need any one of those nonsense I need enough orin kọ́ compile it together kọ́ gbé fún DJ òun ni kọ́ dẹ̀ máa play ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n mi.
Ẹ kálẹ́ kúṣẹ́.
Àwa ni ẹ sà.
God will bless you, sir.
Recent on the blog Star Radio ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ìtúwé ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjọ Tuesday wọ́n show ibi tí wọ́n ti ń nu àwọn terrorists you know and I think Facebook for whatever reason did not want that so you know they're gonna appeal it but I think they're gonna have another Facebook up and running by Monday. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Ṣé rí bàbá kan tí wọ́n pè kó tó di pé last caller ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá analytics bàbá ẹ̀ lágbára gan o.
Ẹ̀dá ọlọ́dúnwà ni ẹ̀ ń gbọ́n lórí máyégún ni tí bá fún wọn láyé gan sẹ́wọ́n lè wọ́n bẹ̀ for another 1 hour analysis wọn máa powerful gan.
Ṣé rí ẹ gbàgbé pé bóyá pé Nigerian Defence Academy Kaduna ló wà ẹ gbàgbé pé military headquarter police headquarter naval headquarter air force headquarter north ló wà ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo ẹ̀ àwa gan a sì ní upper hand yẹn because of the nature tọ́nà the bless side ọ̀dọ̀ wa through the seaboard ẹ mọ̀ pé tó máa fẹ́ kó ẹnìkan ìjà ogun wọlé it is always from the sea látòrí omi ló ti wà comfortable láti máa kó nǹkan wọlé ẹ get so gbogbo ilé tí wọ́n ń ṣe táwọn tán kàn bọ́ sósì yẹn wọ́n kàn ń ṣeré ọmọdé ni sẹ́rí intanṣọ yìí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ but àwọn gan wọ́n bẹ àwọn neighboring country àwọn Chad láti gbà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àwọn
àwọn sẹ́rí mistake táwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ máa ń rò ní pé wọ́n sì ń wo Nàìjíríà ìlú kan tí military structure yẹn ó wà so powerful gan tó ní agbára kan tó lè.
Military structure Yoruba military structure Nigeria ti collapse pẹ́ máa ń sọ fún brother mi tó wà ní Air Force máa ń sọ fún máa rẹ̀ jẹ lọ wá sẹ̀mí ìṣe tàbí kó travel wá síbí báyìí kó wá máa gbádùn ara ẹ̀ kó káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wá síbí gbàgbé pé ìwọ Air Force Air Commando tó ti ń gbére yẹn gbàgbé ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ kí n máa ń sọ yẹn fún so gbogbo nítawọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ àwọn gbọ́ láti kí àkànṣe yẹn ṣe rí ẹjẹ́ sọ experience 1983 nígbà tí wọ́n rí election Bọ́láìgì ìmọ̀ bóyá wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rí tẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n announce election yẹn báyìí pé Olúlọ́yọ̀ ló wọlé as young as I was that time ṣe rí oòrùn tó yọ ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ní nǹkan bí àná ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn ó gbọ́dọ̀ tó ilé ṣe announce kí ní ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti báyìí wọ́n sì rántí fífílì máa kan ló kọ́kọ́ jáde pẹ̀lú ọ̀bẹ fọwọ́ tó ní inú rọ́bìsì tó lè ṣe nígbà tí máa yẹ jáde báyìí ilé ìfẹ́ ni mo sọ yìí o ṣe nígbà tí máa yẹ jáde báyìí ká tó fọ̀ nígbà tá a máa wo left tá a máa wo right àwọn èèyàn tó tún jáde ẹ̀ tó gbé wọn.
kò pẹ́ àwọn èèyàn understand pé tí wàhálà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò pẹ́ bàbá wa kan pè láàárọ̀ yìí well àti wà níjọ́ kejì nísìnyí nǹkan 12:47 wọ́n ní nígbà tẹ́mkì wa Abiola èmi ò tẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn rí ná wọ́n ní 7 days lọ́ fi shut down Apapa wọ́n ní UK government ló wá gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn bí àwọn ọmọ bọ́ ṣe gbàgbọ́ wọ́n ní 7 days lọ́ fi shut down Apapa and nígbà yẹn kẹ̀rẹ́ àlè ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn sì mistake even ìgbà tẹ́mkì wa Abiola yẹn things are much more communicated more nísìnyí than ìgbà yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè jáde ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
so nísìnyí láìpẹ́ tẹ̀ tó ti advance ju gbogbo táìmù yẹn lọ so anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí ó máa tó difficult.
disunity dẹ̀ wà láàrin sójà disunity tó wà nínú military ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ lè máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde nítorí a gbọ́dọ̀ compromise àwọn ọmọ wa tó wà nínú bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ disunity tó wà nínú military barracks tẹ́ ń rí yẹn military barracks kòròfo ni number 1 but disunity tó wà láàrin wọn àtàwùsá àti Igbo àti Yorùbá àtàwọn other ethnic group kò ń ṣe kékeré rárá ẹ̀yẹn jẹ́ kí wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ máa tó mọ̀.
Igbo sì wà ní military Yorùbá sì wà ní military etí wọn ò di ojú wọn ò dẹ̀ fọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ rí gbogbo ọgbọ́n táwọn àwọn mọ́là àwọn Fúlàní yẹn wọ́n rí gbogbo ọgbọ́n tí wọ́n ń ta tí wọ́n ń try láti reduce the total number of some tribes. sọ́kò yẹn tẹ́nìtì bá bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ báyìí àwọn military yẹn gan they will be booster ni wọ́n máa jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀dín tí mo ń sọ bí booster ni wọ́n máa jẹ́ mo rántí.
Okay, wọ́n block refinery náà bàbá wa Paul àwọn náà sọ bí àwọn witness ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn wọ́n ní even refinery was blocked.
So
government ó fẹ́ bá gbogbo àjà ní simultaneous níbo ló ti ń ṣe yẹn.
sẹ́ẹ̀rì 83 tí mò ń sọ yẹn nígbà tó máa di around 2 wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sun ilé the same time nígbà tá a máa gbọ́ ní ìsòǹdó because wọ́n rí ìdí ti Oǹdó náà nígbà yẹn kí lorúkọ bàbá yìí tó jẹ́ UPI aspirant wọ́n pè fún ọmọborí owó máa kàn tán pè ní ọmọborí owó National Party of Nigeria gbà yẹn náà wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa àwọn èèyàn òkú ti sí lọ lóńdó tè ẹ mọ̀ àbí bí ẹni pé wọ́n pera wọn tó gbogbo tá à ń sọ yìí àdánwò ìgbà àti àkókò ni ló jẹ́ kójú máa ká àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣáá ni so wọ́n náà kó dáàbò ẹ̀bùn wa kó dẹ̀ jẹ́ sójú wa gbogbo àwọn tó lè kàn wá gbogbo àwọn tí wọn ò jẹ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n kú gbì mo ti take note gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n rí jánu United Nigeria yẹn gbogbo wọn ni wọn ò bẹ̀ kí Nàìjíríà yẹn tú wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ fún ọ pé gbogbo yín lè máa kú ẹ̀yin wèrè gbogbo yín agbádá tẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ pa yín àkọ́kọ́ máa pa àwọn politician kan fúnra wa àpò àgbèdè ọ̀tá lílé yẹn kó máa gbé ìyàtọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ta.
ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀ka tó fánà lẹ́ẹ̀mí láàyè kí a gbọ́ views tiwọn náà mo appreciate yín as usual and gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n wa ẹ̀yin ń kó wa àwa ọmọ yín náà ni ẹni tó ń pè ok bàbá mi Paul èèyàn mi lélẹ́yìí bàbá Paul ẹ̀.
ẹ ṣe ẹkọ ètò Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yín.
àmì Ọlọ́run.
kẹrí gbogbo analysis táwọn èèyàn ń gíìmù yẹn kẹrí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán kẹrí power lóòótọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ wa ló wà mo rántí ìgbà yẹn kẹrí gbogbo àwọn èmi ni làwọn resources àwọn nǹkan tó níyẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá la gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa block kẹrí gbogbo bí tí wọ́n ti ń rí ìwú ibù àwọn ilẹ̀ wa pàpà gbogbo ẹ̀ kẹrí gbogbo bá ti kú ọ̀kẹ́ náà ti ní access ẹ̀rí pàtàkì ẹ̀rí gbogbo pọ́pẹ́tì village kẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń fún ìyàwó wọn ní interest wọ́n nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n ni wípé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wípé ta ló máa fáwọn lówó ta ló wọ́n má ti ẹ̀rù yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ owó kan ní ó ṣe kókó ọ̀sẹ̀ bíkọ́ à ń gbọ́ à ń bá wọn mí sọ̀rọ̀ nu wọn ní ọdún sáà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn kọ́ ló má tàbí ò ṣe wípé àǹfààní táwọn náà máa jẹ lọ títí kẹrin we have to start from wípé báwo la jẹ ní pẹ̀lú àwọn tọ̀dọ̀ wa yẹn and gbogbo resources táwọn fi pé òkè ibẹ̀ làwọn ti ń kówó jẹ́bọ̀ bọ́ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà ti ń kówó lọ́fi lọ́ra ìyàtọ̀ fi ń pa wá. you understand so we need to start nípò gan ìgbẹ́ni tó ń pè dá ibi kìíní yẹn gan lọ́bì ìtìtẹ̀ you understand ó ti tó gẹ́ èmi bí pé ibi tó jẹ́ ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan wa báyìí ní lọ́wọ́ yìí ẹ rí pé a níyànjú ẹ ṣe.
ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá wa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa nìyẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọládúnjoyè ẹ má bínú ọgbà yìí tí ẹ ti pè wá gbogbo yàn ni ẹ máa láǹfààní pátápátá so ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe Colonel táwọn bá ṣì wà lórí ìjókòó gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń ṣe night shift iṣẹ́ kan náà làwọn náà ń ṣe ní bíbá akẹ́yìn náà tí ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun ní gbogbo sector tó lókàlùkù wà akúkú ní brain ẹ jẹ́ akó brain yìí ẹ jẹ́ akó lọ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá ká lọ fi develop ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa náà èyí tá a ṣe lábúrọ̀dì gan ti tó ìyá kan pè ní ẹ̀mádùnú kan náà ìyá wa yẹn sunkún wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá tẹ̀ tó wá lọ níwèé láwọn Amẹ́ríkà yẹn àwọn èèyàn pẹ̀lú wọn tó wà lamẹ́ríkà ló níwèé wọ́n ní gbogbo iṣẹ́ táwọn ṣe làwọn ti send owó sílé kó tó di pé gbogbo wàhálà tẹ̀ máa dé báyìí pé ìdè ó pé éjì táwọn máa fi wà nísìnyí ó yẹ káwọn padà lọ́lé ni ìwérè kò sí lamẹ́ríkà ilé kò ṣe é lọ they are stuck in between ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
My brother, God bless you. Yoruba nation, Ọlọ́run àgbà fún wa o.
Iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run.
Iṣẹ́ èèyàn.
Iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run.
Anyway, ọ̀rọ̀ ti pípé yàtọ̀ torí gbà first hit wọn kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fúlàgì wọn try láti comment díẹ̀. If you remember, but I realize pé on that day tá a ṣe rally ní Trafalgar Square.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
That flag it helps a lot.
Ẹrù ni 21 meters nìyẹn èèyàn 40 ló gbé dání.
Most especially the big one you did. It helps a lot. Kò síbi tí ò tàn dé. Àtàwọn kéékèèké táwọn èèyàn ní lọ́wọ́ ó wá dàbẹ́ ni pé bóyá ìjọsàdé.
Ìyàwó mi sì ń gbé wọn bí pé kátó lè imagine bá àtẹ kó flag jáde níjọ yẹn. Èrò pọ̀ lóòótọ́ but flag yẹn ló wá fún wa ní that energy ó jẹ́ kó wà colourful.
Yes, Ọlọ́run, I really love it.
Bí a flag wa gan ẹ pé kó flag wa gan ló lé Boris Johnson ẹ rò pé tàbá calculate June 12 títí di wákàtí tí Boris Johnson fi resign á lé dànù ní èyí tó tún bọ̀ nísìnyí náà tó bá ṣe tiwa náà àṣìṣe ló máa dé bá gbogbo wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Nàìjíríà ní priority yín ọ̀rọ̀ Britain kan priority yín nísìnyí ní Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa dissolve it and then we can start afresh kò sí jà náà.
Though secondly advice mi lórí yẹn ni pé táwọn èèyàn bá lè support lórí ẹ̀ dáadáa it will really help kọ́lọ́n kó dẹ̀ fún everybody wá ṣe. Then another thing tí mo fẹ́ sọ ó ní pé mo gbọ́rọ̀ kan lẹ́nu woman kan tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí mi nú pé àwọn Yorùbá wa àwọn kan sì wà níbi tó tẹ̀ tó wá jágbàlagbà ìyá yẹn jókòó níbi iṣọ́ ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kinní kan Tinubu kí wọ́n filẹ̀ ọmọ wa ní kinní kan wọ́n wò báyìí ó dàbí pé kó wà ní life kí máa ta sí kí dẹ̀ máa gbéṣẹ́ pé tó bá yẹ kó ó lójú inú ni ó ṣe dàgbà
tó. ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi àbí Bros from Ọmọdúà Ọmọdúà la máa fún ọ ẹ ṣe gan ni fún títà.
kọ́ lọ wo tí Tinubu ṣe van how many van ló kó jáde nínú van ó ṣe pictures rẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ sí ambulance mélòó ni wọ́n need ní Lagos State.
àwọn van bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ sọ di ambulance lọ́lẹ̀ Tinubu mọ́lá tó ń campaign tó ń gbé káàkiri àwọn wèrè.
tọ́fi brand new one kẹ́wọ́ gbogbo yẹn ṣé yẹn ò tó
owó Lagos State yẹn kàn ń bú yàwòyàwò ní ó kàn ń gbówó Lagos State yàwòyàwò ní.
ṣé yẹn ò tó ìròrí fún wọn okay now look at them tẹ́nbà wá sick ẹ̀ wá gbàlú ìlú onílù lọ.
very Fayose kọ́níkè máa sọ pé get well soon fún Fayose get well soon kọ́ get well soon ni.
ikú ló máa pa gbogbo wọn dànù wọn ò ní délé pé lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àwọn wicked people ẹ ṣe fún support àti
irun tí màmá wa sọ màmá onítìrẹ wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tán àwọn èèyàn mọ benefit tó wà bí Yorùbá nation.
yà á lọ sí nọtínì carnival náà lágbára Ọlọ́run àmàlógún lọ́wọ́ àwọn naked kìíní lálẹ́ ìkẹ́.
benefit tó wà Yorùbá nation tá a bá gbà tán ó pọ̀ jaburata àwọn èèyàn máa gbádùn wọn á sọ pé I know ní tẹ́lẹ̀ òun ni gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe nígbà tó bá yá gbogbo àwọn tí wọn ò support yẹn ojú á tì wọ́n ní lágbára Ọlọ́run then àwọn tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ irú analysis tí màá yẹn náà tó try láti analyse wa is a good talk orí la appreciate and inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé fún kìíní alẹ́ yìí Ọlọ́run lè máa rẹ̀ ó ṣàánú fún wa. Another thing tí mo fẹ́ sọ irú analysis lórí kìíní Google yìí death rate birth children which is 56% ní Nàìjíríà.
ó lágbára kò dára.
ṣé àwọn èèyàn wa ṣé
àwọn èèyàn kàn kú pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ bí ẹja ni very bad.
ṣé owó àbínú ṣé owó àní mo wá sí Nàìjíríà nígbà kan.
Hello Barbara, long time, how are you?
nínú traffic ambulance dẹ̀ wọn ò yà fún ambulance wọn ò yà fún ambulance.
ìjọba lọ sọ pé dead body ní Tinubu working àwọn ìyàbá rà oríṣiríṣi káwọn èèyàn máa ń comment lórí comment section wọn kọ́ máa rẹ́rìn pé ìjẹ́ wọ́n òkè ṣáàyàn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ ìjẹ́ wọ́n òkè.
àwọn olú ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ àwọn olùtẹ̀ ń sálọ yìí ẹ wo death rate tí wọ́n 2% 3.something%.
56 Nàìjíríà.
ó níbi tí wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn dé náà ẹ̀yin ò ṣẹ́ ni ẹ wo tẹ́gbà sàkíní as you said ọmọ ọmọ fìyà jẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn.
Thank you so much Mr. Babalọlá Olúwatósìn ẹ ṣé gan ni colonel ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much. mo máa kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin aunties wa àti ẹ̀yin tí Ọlọ́run fún ní ìmọ̀ ju àwa lọ. A lot of people, sorry, we've lost some of our Biafra brothers that we went into the Yoruba, especially when callers are calling, they'll probably speak in our local language. One thing we've got to remember is Nigeria was purposely designed not to work. Mokinyo Yawa Yinka Bosede. Mokyo Bwentewa Nilaro. Yes, we are going to have a carnival at the Nottingham Carnival as well. So let me return some of the missed call and then we will continue our conversation. You're watching a live transmission, and like I said, we need to increase our tempo of what we do now until we exit. Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate you for joining us tonight. To those in Australia, New Zealand, and those up there in Japan, we appreciate you. I've missed a call from Japan, but I think the next caller, Kusoro. Go ahead, caller. Welcome on board.
Koiki,
Amisa. Lágbára Elédùmarè.
Nígbà tí iṣu ilẹ̀ Oòduà bá jiná, Ọlọ́run tí ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ẹ̀ ti wà báwọn onílẹ̀ tí
Great for God, thank you.
Bá ṣàwátì o.
Àmì o, àmì gbogbo wa pátápátá.
Koiki.
Bàbá.
Lórí ìjọba location 419 tí olórí Boko Haram ń ṣe olórí ibẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
Koiki ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọra wa jẹ àwọn pípò yẹn ò ní election kankan conduct 2026.
Bàbá.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe, the handwriting is clear on the wall pé wọn ò ní election kankan ṣe.
The handwriting is clear on the wall.
Yeah. Ète àti ẹ̀tàn jẹ́ ní gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n ń ṣe yẹn. Ibi tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ni wọ́n fẹ́ lọ. Wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ dá kankan sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní nítorí ìdí èyí o, for this reason election cannot be held. Tó ń ṣe yẹn. Wọ́n ní election kankan conduct ní 2023 wọ́n kàn tán. Tinubu ìyẹn ṣe ó ṣe ra ẹni ẹkún ọjọ́ alẹ́ ní fún bó ṣe wà ní.
Lọ́wọ́n bá wọn.
Ẹkún ọjọ́ alẹ́ ní fún. Nítorí pé nígbà tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wẹ́ kì í ṣe ní kì í ṣe àgbàdà sálọ náà ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan tó pè recently tó ní tó bá ti kó jáde.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́yìn our comfort Adélẹ́yẹ wọ́n ní any country built on lies can never stand the best time. It's for everybody to go their different ways. God's willing. Uncle, ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí ó wà powerful gan. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi nànànú ẹ̀ dáadáa. We have a lot of Nigerians that are running helter and skelter to get a PVC. How do we explain to them that the Fulani agenda is not to even let them forget about whether they're going to support Yoruba nation disintegration, but the Fulani agenda is not even to conduct any election come 2023. How do we tell them?
Sorry, olóye lóye máa yé àtàwọn tó tọra wọn jẹ.
Kàbíyèsí o.
Now àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọjọ́ wo ni Buhari gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórí orílẹ̀-èdè ọjọ́ wo ló ti wá jáde tó jáde pé ẹ̀yin ará ìlú mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu nǹkan báyìí nígbà tó bá máa wí Garba Shehu ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní presidency Fẹ́mi Adésínà á sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní presidency àkàmọ̀ èèyàn fòye pé náà wọ́n lọ fọ́ Kuje prison
ní FCT l'Abuja ẹ̀ṣẹ̀gàn ìyá mi Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀ òkè ògbọ̀n ìtawà ní Dublin.
Kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ gidi tí ó jáde látẹnu Buhari as a president of a nation. Wọ́n àtàkì brigades of gas.
Ó ní àwọn èèyàn mọ́ mi ní ṣé mo pa àwọn yẹn ní the last man standing tó máa gbàgbọ́ fún president. Those are the last man standing, the presidential guard. I don't think some of you understand what it means that a presidential guard was attacked and killed. Presidential guard. ECOWAS has not released statement lálẹ́ for massive adoption in Abuja and the surroundings.
Okay, wọ́n ní law school wọ́n fẹ́ lọ
ṣé dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé they've been there for 2 weeks before that attack. The presidential guard tó wà ní law school yẹn, according to the audio tí bọ̀bọ̀ kan release láti hospital bed, ó náwọn ti wà ní 10 days, but wọ́n kọ́ wa notice pé tó bá wá attack school yìí, there is probability that there is a university which is I think Fountain University or Unity University that is very close to the law school. They now realize that lálálẹ́ wọ́n máa ń rí bí touch láti inú igbó, ìyẹn lọ́ ní kọ́ lọ ṣe investigation ni wọ́n fi ambush wọn. Presidential guard. I don't think some of you understand what it means. Presidential guard will take bullets to die for the president, and they were just wasted and killed by the terrorists. By the terrorists. Just like that. Just like that because they are human beings. But these are people that they just massacre them.
The next thing they go complain.
Liberia. Ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ insecurity fún wọn ní Liberia. ṣẹ̀rípọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò make sense. Ìyẹn mo ṣe máa ń sọ pé dead or alive, whether ó ti kú ni ó wà láyé ni, àǹfààní wo ni Buhari lè ṣe nísìn? Àǹfààní wo, dead or alive? Sultan of Sokoto ló ń control Nigeria, mo sọ fún gbogbo yẹn fi believe. Sultan of Sokoto is the one in charge. They are using Sultan of Sokoto to deliver the message using all the military hierarchy under him. But the message is coming from Britain.
Koikimedia sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní other platforms sometimes say go be last 2 weeks or last week. Nnamdi Kanu ó gbé èdè kan gbà kan pé tó bá ti ń súnmọ́ 2023 fún election pé Buhari máa sá lọ or something sọ ìkọ̀kọ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní rí Buhari mọ́ ṣé kò ń lọ towards that statement now. Ṣé Nàìjíríà ò lọ towards that left now? Now, ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn lókòókò wọn ronú. Àwọn kò yí wọn ready àti conduct any election.
For where? Election. Nigeria is on its final straw. Election. Final straw in Nigeria.
Ní tí wọ́n kó lọ sí ìwé àwọn fúlàṣọ, like ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ, Sanwó-Olú kó kíyèsára.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ beef up security lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. There's a lot of sleeper cells. Sleeper cells are terrorists in Lagos. Sleeper cell.
Títẹ̀ kó bá ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn tó ń sátẹ̀lé Tinubu lẹ́yìn.
Thank you so much for securing the Aziz. Yeah, they're trying to hand over to the military, but the military are the same terrorists that they want to hand over to. It's all a gimmick. Well, I mean, the question then, Babawa, Mr. Femi, how do we protect the Yorubas? That's why we are here this is 1 o'clock. But I'm here so that people can, Sherry, the tempo, I've got to reduce it. Even, I was off for a couple of days, which is just reason known to me alone. But tempo, this is the time to continue to shout. Yes, we are praying that havoc does not happen by the terrorists, but there's no way we can prevent it if the governors are not also doing something on it. Yoruba nation does not have the money to protect all the Yoruba land now, but the governors have the money, they have the manpower. Who are the manpower? The Yoruba citizens in that particular territory. But they are still listening to their same people in the hope that they want to keep on Nigeria. Maybe some of them behind the scene now are doing something to protect Yoruba land. But what we know is from what we are reading on the media and what they are saying, they are not doing enough. And Elo Sofun Sanwo-Olu, Lagos State is going to be bombed by the terrorists.
They are not doing enough. Oh, they are not. How do we protect Yoruba land?
Thank you so much. As we're going into the weekend, I appreciate every one of you. Because either already Koikimedia, in case it goes off, join Olayomi Koikimedia to store Instagram and Pada, because apparently the phone is telling me it has 20%, and I will be ending the program just in another maximum less than 10-20 minutes, so that it may not near enough sound sleep. Even if I don't sleep, I can at least go and do something else. Hello, caller.
No, the white liar.
Kò pé méjì.
Yeah, mo fẹ́ ẹ tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan yẹn fẹ́ support ní ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ni mo fẹ́ fẹ́. So àkọ́kọ́ number one torí Buhari ti kú.
Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbà yẹn gbọ́, so I just use the word dead or alive, it doesn't make any difference.
Okay, where you ever see it anywhere in the world? See our president just need your permission. Tell them about it. Kò sí. Torí bá ti Buhari torí iṣẹ́ bí tírẹsì Tinubu pé tó bá gbé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò síbẹ̀ irú táìmù yìí pé wọn ò lè jáde àti contest as a president. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe pé síkìtì yẹn dábẹ́ tírẹsì Tinubu.
Gbogbo nǹkan bá pamọ́ àwọn onílẹ̀ máa bá wa tú síta tó máa hàn clearly sí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá àtàwọn tó. Good morning, Mrs. Mary Williams.
Tinubu ti kú. Àní àwọn kejì mo fẹ́ tọ́. Mo ní pé story the last card wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tì.
O ló ń play lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Mo ní pé tíbílítì ló tó gbogbo à kò sí election.
Election kẹ. Ẹni bá ṣe ìrópọ̀ election máa wáyé, you are wasting your energy. Election.
Sórí gbogbo àwọn tó bá bí $100 million yẹn. Tíbílítì bá ti take over, gbogbo wọn ló máa arrest. Àwọn àbárọ̀ fún wa pé ẹ̀wọ̀n tó bá di corruption. Lórí kí ni yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kọ́ńtì kan ìfẹ́ pé nínú àwọn mímọ́ tíbílítì gba ìjọba wọn tó kó gba pẹ̀lú ọmọ sẹ́wọ̀n gbogbo ọdún sẹ́tẹ̀sì. Kò dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe àwọn òyìnbó tó kó wa lẹ́rù yìí wọ́n máa sọ̀pọ̀tì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó fẹ́ overthrow military máa sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀ torí the government needs to keep that one organized master yẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá.
Okay.
So we're gonna focus on that. Anytime really security might increase. The market still increase the market I want to take over to build security. Look at our politician I want to put them to the sort of go on. You know what time go corruption.
Ben.
My dad say what I can't do. A little one don't open the market daddy tell us about around. That's not
Ẹ kálẹ̀ Alhaji Aremu Ben ẹ parọ́. All the politicians I got a message your complaint, and sometimes when people call, some of them work with close to these politicians. From information I got, politicians have parked a lot of their private jets in West African countries. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn nílé gbé jáde láti Nigeria if a problem happen. So most of them are now parking their private jets and they will run out of Nigeria using the back routes. And then when I get to the West African countries that have parked their private jet, they can easily move from there. I got that intelligence yesterday. Yeah. Mo kí ìyá mi ọ̀jọ́ra, mo ń gbọ́ yẹn gbọ́ máa ṣe wà pẹ̀lú wa, mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Ṣé orí gbogbo private jet lọ páàkì yẹn kọ́ lọ páàkì yẹn? Torí ẹni dé ìtàbájú bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí anybody tó máa jáde àti olówó.
Òun náà ni wọ́n ṣe páàkì sí Nàìjíríà, òun náà ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí mò ń sọ, èmi ti sọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Èmi ti sọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Èmi ti sọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ pé jọ́ká bá ti declare. Ó kù díẹ̀ ni, ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni, ó kù díẹ̀ ni. Ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni. Ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni. Ó ń rúgbó bọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni. Thank you so much, Just Reason. Mo kí bàbá Olómọ Ayọ̀déjì. Alright, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ̀yà fẹ́lò mi láyè. Mo appreciate yín. Thank you so much. And gbogbo yín pátápátá náà ni mo appreciate. Input yín helps me to go back. I take a lot of your advice. Koiki Obama sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Níjọ́ mi ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò necessary. I do take all those advice and I appreciate every one of you. Mo kíyàn ìyàwó Alima, mo kí wọ́n ìtawà ní Saudi Arabia, Morocco, Egypt. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin beautiful, máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin beautiful sisters wa, mothers wa. Ẹlòmíì ọkọ yín wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ẹ̀yin wà lábúrò rẹ̀ struggle. Ẹ tẹ̀lé ríra yín for so many years. We will take Nigeria down. Tẹ́ ẹ bá tẹ̀ ní kankan tẹ́ ń ṣe lọ́hùn ẹ padà lọ sí family yín. Family ti break, family ti destroy. Lórí mi a fẹ́ jẹ́ nǹkan self tá a fẹ́ káàkiri ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó wà lórí ìlà.
Bàbá Koiki.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Ẹ kálẹ́. Everybody ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ kárẹ̀ ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ níbi tí ìjọba bá wà ní ọ̀sán. Well, Baba, first off, anyway, mo mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ti rí message mo send and stuff like that. Anyway. Mo mọ̀ pé because mo ti rí reply yín náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti rí nìyẹn màá kà tí bá drop tẹ bá ṣe tán bí after ẹ bá parí program tí ìbá ṣe reply ẹ̀ mo ti kà ní.
Because owó sì dọ̀gbọ́n yà mí lẹ́nu díẹ̀ pé ibi tá a sọ̀rọ̀ sí mo sọ pé máa send ẹni tí mo put together.
Oh yeah, ṣe ti send it by email ebi mo fún yín email address mi ṣe ti send it by email ni.
Mo ti send ẹ̀ tí mo tún reply mo tún send ìkíní láti orí WhatsApp ń bí sí yín pé.
Ṣé email ẹ send sí mi? I check my email on a daily basis.
Mo send ẹ̀ sínú email now. Kíní Musa Kababa.
No, Musa Kababita. musakalam@gmail.com. I sure we get email here, right?
Now.
Order deliver.
Now, Musa Kalam.
Oh, okay. Ẹ rí pé mo ti ṣì mo ti rí on the 25th let's send it. I must have missed that. Per our discussion, Axoba. Okay, I'll go through it. Mo ṣe rí nísìnyí. Yeah. I'll go through it now. Mo ṣe rí nísìnyí. One man job ní tí mo gbé dání. Iṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe gan ju ti director tó gbéṣẹ́ fún gan níta. Mo ṣeré sẹ̀. Every day tí bá ti jí báyìí. Kò ṣe máa exaggerate ní àwọn èèyàn ní believe ni. Kò ṣe máa exaggerate. Ẹlòmíì fẹ́ kí n lọ gbọ́ broadcast kan tíyàn kan send. Ẹlòmíì send the YouTube video. Ẹlòmíì I don't think we only have 24 hours in a day. And in those every 1 hour, people want to call. Sometimes even my mom struggle to get hold of me, and I'm not joking.
Wow.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín, but mom see me to understand. Mom see me pè mí ní mo sọ wọ́n pè mí lánàá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ line yẹn ó ń break ó ń mo á ní máa pé okay mo á cut off between that time kọ́ọ̀kan dẹ̀ ti wọlé ó dẹ̀ take me no another 20-something minutes. Mom see me pè padà mo kàn sọ pé I'll call you back.
Wow.
She's okay.
Yeah.
so ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ bá náà fẹ́ get ẹ má bínú but mo ti rí nísìnyí wà níwájú mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo dated 18th of July 2022 mo ní some information tó wà ń bẹ̀ but màá go through it then màá come back sí mo ti rí nǹkan tó send sí mi. Mo ti kódà màá code number yẹn nísìnyí because mo save ẹ̀ níbí báyìí but mo ti rí email yẹn ẹ fi tó kù lẹ̀ ẹ yẹ ká sọ ètò kù lẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ àásọ̀ ètò kù lẹ̀ yìí àásọ̀ ètò kù lẹ̀ yìí no problem.
Àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń wò pé Nàìjíríà kìíní kan kí ló wà ní Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n tínú wọn ń dùn tí wọ́n sọ pé kí. Number one, tẹ bá rántí orin tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kọ kọ́lọ̀fọ̀rùnkẹ̀ ọmọ wa náà ní láì pàtàkì.
Okay.
Ó ní one day push me to carry the altar. Àbí one day push me to carry the altar. One day push me to carry the altar. Àbí kọ́lọ̀ bá fọ̀rùnkẹ̀ ọ̀bọ yẹn. Bàbá push me to carry the altar. Ṣé rí ẹkún tí Buhari sun nígbà tí ó gba ìjọba yẹn kò sí àwọn èèyàn mo jẹ sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹkún tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sùn wò pé ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ lọ wo ọjọ́ tí wọ́n declare fún tó ti win ó sun ẹkún yẹn pé wò ó ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Ṣé wàá rí Tinubu tó sọ pé òun ni master kìnìkan Tinubu I'm sorry to say bàbá yẹn ò gbọ́n wọ́n pè é because ó bí pé òun ní ọpọlọ sẹ́rí èèyàn tó bá dé kó òun gbọ́n jù
àwọn bàbá wa yìí àwọn bàbá wa ká gbóṣùbà fún wọn àwọn bàbá wa yìí ká gbóṣùbà fún wọn wọ́n tún sọ lórí àwọn bàbá yẹn.
Wọ́n ṣe wàhálà.
ọpọlọ tí wọ́n ní.
Wọ́n ṣe wàhálà gan. Wọ́n ṣe wàhálà. Wọ́n lè má get everything right, but wọ́n gbìyànjú ní capacity tí wọ́n nígbà yẹn tí a dẹ̀ ṣe lè máa refer sí díẹ̀ ní púpọ̀ títí di wákàtí.
Bàbá mi nǹkan táwọn bàbá yẹn ṣe rìsáàtì lórí òun làwa ṣe lò títí ní tọ́ba ní orí ń pẹ́ sáyé lọ́jà ìwé òun là ṣe lò títí.
Ugba Kala, all hail Biafra, good morning to you. Táyé Kẹ́sì, mo kí yín yà wá. Mo ń gbọ́ yẹn gbọ́ mi.
Àwọn bàbá wa yẹn èyí tí wọ́n ti gbé sílẹ̀ làwa ṣe ń lò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwa gan kí n má parọ́ fún yín àwa gan àlọ́pọ̀lọ́ táwọn bàbá yẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ báwa ti wà exposed to a different energy. Ṣé rí gbogbo tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn? The reason why àwọn youth wa nílé tó jọmọ Yorùbá, I'm not talking about the other ethnic group tó jọmọ Yorùbá, there's an energy that they've taken away from them. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń struggle láti communicate pẹ̀lú ra wa. Ó yẹ la ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ kó máa yé wọn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ní ọmọ tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sọ, but there is an energy shift, and that energy shift is a purpose. Àwọn kan máa ní poverty no is an energy. Ṣé rí energy right? Àwọn èèyàn máa ń kọ bóyá irú èmi ní sìn bí a ní kọ no energy tá à ń lò right? Àwọn òyìnbó ti fẹ́ pa àwọn energy yẹn máa wà lára ká tètè sọ pé à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation, but energy yẹn a fún wọn ní ààyè. A lot of gbogbo àwa tá wà abroad kò yẹ pé torí pé agbẹ́lẹ̀ abroad la ṣe wà intelligent no energy kan wà lára wa tí àwọn nílẹ̀ ṣe rí kíní kan wọ́n pè ní genes ṣe rí genes wáyé àwọn òyìnbó ti fẹ́ destroy ẹ̀ mọ́ wa lára and wọ́n rí destroy níbi tí a dé yìí if tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n destroy ẹ̀ ní àwa gan ní interest lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé a fẹ́ lọ gba Yorùbá nation akọ̀jókòó síbà bí ọ̀dẹ̀ ni.
The first thing tí wọ́n fi kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ pa energy wa jẹ àwọn bàbá wa yẹn ti sọ pé odò tí ó bá gbàgbé orísun ẹ̀ ó ti di dandan kó gbẹ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá púpọ̀ ti gbàgbé orísun wọn ká gbà mí mẹ́ni Yorùbá ti gbàgbé orísun wọn jẹ́ pé ọkọ̀ ṣàṣẹ rábàràbà kiri but anyways Ọlọ́run ti bá wa dà púpọ̀
òun náà la ṣe sọ pé is the spiritual realm because the spiritual realm is where the fight has been won. But àwọn sì ń wo pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ́ kò sá abroad báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ break Nigeria ló ńlá yìí blah blah but they are not seeing that it is from the spiritual realm that the country has been broken. Yeah. Ẹ ṣe gan ni free to Timmy he said Awolowo said Abuja is a battleground and it will be a battleground for the terrorists. Wọ́n máa para wọn síbẹ̀ ni terrorists ò ní pa wá a kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi sí back of the mind pé there might be a collateral damage and we have to defend ourselves. I am not gonna be saying inú mi máa dùn pé kábẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa pa gbogbo yẹn no but what we are saying is we are bringing our conscious mind wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe a lot of jàmbá àwa là ń pin wọn mọ́lẹ̀ jàmbá tó fẹ́ ṣe àwa là ń pin wọn mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi adé ní kẹfù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni láti bá wọn jẹ́ gan. Ó máa dọ̀la kò ní jẹ́ lálẹ́ ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ ti ṣú lọ́dọ̀ tiwa nísìn but màá study the send yẹn mo rí pé bí almost 3 pages or so ni if not even 4 pages I will 9 pages màá study ẹ̀ then àwa jọ ṣe àwa sọ̀rọ̀ no it's okay I'll take my time to read it kò sí kankan tí ó ṣe sọnù nínú nǹkan tá a gbé dání. And if there's need for me to connect you with some people on the other side where you are, I will do so and we can move forward. Eshegoni, thank you so much. Eshegoni, thank you so much. Mr. Ariyo Mokibuboyin, Mr. Benson, I know there's a lot of you that, we'll take 3 calls. I'm a manager. The world is changing. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá will be part of the new world whether àwọn òyìnbó fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo tó bá àwọn òyìnbó ni kọ́ lọ máa sà bó bá wọn kọ́ lọ sínú space kọ́ lọ máa sá níbẹ̀ mo ń dá inú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó dáa níbi tá a dé tó bá fẹ́ tó bá gbà ká máa fún pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run mo ń dá inú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àjọ ń ṣe ni.
Olúwa sọ agbára dọ̀tun.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Very quickly because of your time. Tó ní lórúkọ mi mo tún pè láti Texas.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè sá.
And I thank you for calling me back.
Not at all.
Very quickly I want to touch on 4 things and very briefly.
Go ahead.
You made mention wípé Nigeria is designed not to work.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá.
So I want everybody that's listening to know that Nigeria is designed never to.
Wow.
Okay. So then secondly, màmá wa tí wọ́n pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n refer sí declaration wípé bàbá Adéníran sọ pé September.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
I want to correct that area.
Okay.
For the purpose of those who are listening, because I listened to that program live.
Okay.
Okay. So nǹkan tí bàbá wa tí wọ́n sọ ni wípé kò sí ẹni tó mọ àkókò àti ìgbà. Tí declaration máa wáyé bí ó kì í ṣe bàbá wa Akíntóyè nìkan.
Okay.
Wọ́n wá sọ wípé the only thing táwọn lè sọ ni wípé it cannot come earlier than September. Earlier than September.
Okay.
That was not making September.
Okay, so fún àǹfààní àwọn tá a gbọ́ òyìnbó yẹn ti pọ̀jù gbẹ̀ntẹ́ law school yẹn máa ń fò òyìnbó oríṣiríṣi bà wá ní earlier yẹn ẹ bá wa ṣe analysis ẹ̀ fún àǹfààní ẹ̀mí tí mo gbọ́ ìgbà táwọn tá a gbọ́ program.
Because anything nǹkan tí bàbá sọ ni wípé anything from September 1 tó bá fi wọ December 31 any day ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé on a short notice ló máa sọ fún wa so ká lọ máa gbáradì.
We have already said òmìnira Yorùbá is 2022.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ yí padà.
So on the 31st of December 2022 we must be in Yoruba nation. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ January 1 2023. So but we should not expect that between now and August 31st gbogbo yà wọ́n lè ṣí. But anything from September 1 it can happen any day.
Okay.
But ẹni tó máa wá determine ọjọ́ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó wà ní ètò ẹni tó lè máa declare ní bàbá wa Professor Banji Akintoye nítorí sí interpretation kan sí bí Professor Adéníran sọ nìyẹn.
Very good.
Because I listen to that program.
Ẹ ṣé gan-an.
Then now the third one I want to quickly
African Confidential, good morning from here.
Two contributors ẹgbẹ́ wa kan pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí wọ́n sọ wípé bàbá Akintoye should be ready to make declaration if we are coming out for a rally, a mega rally, and one person is attacked, then the Yoruba nation should be declared right away without delay.
Okay, ìyẹn Bishop Adesina ló sọ yẹn.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ kọ sílẹ̀, that is very important.
Okay.
Because tí ẹni tí ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n gbáyàn létí ọ̀tún tí ó ń dúró de pé kán gbà òní etí òsì ìgbà tó bá máa gba létí òsì màtẹ́ni ẹ bá máa lọ kọ́lé tó máa sọ́mọ̀ kọ́lé tó máa gba létí òsì kò ní ṣe kankan mọ́. So to understand, I want you to note that down for the purpose of everybody listening. Once we are out for mega rally, that don't tell this mega rally, they must be ready to make declaration anytime. So if any attack whatsoever, no matter how little, to what is said is an attack on our sovereignty.
So kò sí pé wọ́n kóyàn lọ sí police station eléwé ẹran kan nǹkan kan ní allow gbogbo nonsense anytime yẹn.
The moment the declaration is made from that moment, from that second, we are no longer under Nigeria.
Mo máa like gbogbo ibẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fún mi ní ẹṣẹ́ fún mi lẹ́nàjì bá àwọn ẹnàjì àwọn tọ́nìkì lèmi máa ń fẹ́ máa gbọ́ lórí prógrámù à ń gbọ́ yín.
Any further attack from that place is coming into our territorial integrity.
Òyìnbó yìí tó pọ̀ jù.
What did you pay an attack on another nation here?
Ó dáa.
So to understand, so we need to know that down. Then lastly.
Mo á kí dáadáa pàpà sọ Emmanuel mọ̀ bọ̀.
Òun ni nǹkan tí ẹ̀dá Ọláolúwa sọ.
Bàbá àgbà nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tí ẹ̀dá Ọláolúwa sọ wípé Nàìjíríà pé is finished. That is true. Ṣẹ̀rí analogy wọn kan ṣe wípé if on adventure we get to 2023 at all, maybe they will self-destruct. I totally agree with that, but that's a different thing entirely.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, wọ́n ti ìyẹn ló ṣe fi if sí.
Energy tó tẹ̀ wá lára ti wà ní wípé àwa ò ní bá wọn wà nínú Nàìjíríà by 2023 January 1. We won't be there. So you understand? So therefore, one thing tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde nínú yẹn ò ní pé the only tool that Nigeria is using against anybody now is wọ́n kàn ń bully àwọn èèyàn ni.
Bully.
Because if you look at if you look at the Biafra war 1967 to 1970, that 3 years war, you understand? If you look at the Biafra war, àwọn wo ni major active player in the Biafra war? Àwọn bàbá Benjamin Adekunle, ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá àwọn ọba Ọbásanjọ́ kan wọ́n kàn claim glory ni àwọn Benjamin Adekunle ló perform ní Biafra war. Those are the Yoruba people are the ones that actually fought the Biafra war. And you know, it took 3 years for Nigeria to fight against Biafra. So if you guys were not involved, Biafra would have won the war. And so therefore, impossible, just like Olaoluwa said, impossible. He has a lesson, he ability to do more Yoruba. Come down, come my back, come on, shoot you up, come on, to bomb with you up. Only happen be the Bayani. So, and the Biafran soldiers, only happen with the power, I want to go to bomb with you up. Are we getting what I'm saying? So, the truth of the matter is this: the Nigerian military is divided and it is weak. The center is no longer holding, and that is why they are already
center to collapse. Ijaya no man source. The center is no longer holding. Center to collapse.
Guard of brigade, that is the nucleus of the military. But they polarize it already. It's just like when I must know the time, we know in the biology. Before you can get to the queen, the queen máa wà nísàlẹ̀ wọ́n máa tún mọ́ sínú ìkòkò yẹn máa wá dán ara ẹ̀. Tẹ̀bá mọ àdúrà àwọn sójà tẹ̀ máa bá pàdé láti ìta and different layers of the territorium. Before you can get to the queen, because queen yẹn ara ẹ̀ flesh ẹ̀ tòlótòló báyìí, any small tobacco máa bọ̀, wọ́n protect it like crazy. So to understand, so the brigade of guard are like that. That is the nucleus. And if that can be affected, Nigeria is already finished. So to understand. So but here, òun náà sì fi ń bully wa. Here, wípé ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà Biafra àfọ́gbó kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ is a different ball game entirely. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà ti MKO is not the same because at that time, every part of Nigeria ló sì fi ní ìpèsè stakeholder Nigeria lòun. And we are fighting for democracy all together. So as the military to jẹ́ Yorùbá gbà yà àti tó jẹ́ Igbo àti tó jẹ́ Mọ́lá àti tó jẹ́ Fúlàní wọ́n kàn dà wọ́n síta because they are on one hand àwa ká sọ pé wọ́n yàn wá jẹ nígbà yẹn we were on another hand. So but today is not the same story. So but wọ́n sì ń fi bí àyẹ wọ́n fi bully wá sí. People should forget about Nigeria. Nigeria is finished. Believe me honestly, if anything happens today, they will run away. If I want mama would because they won't even know where to start from. Because some of anything about the sheriff the military divided already. And my advice for to capital, my advice for the Biafra brother, whether they are ready now or not, you must shit on, but they can equally take advantage of this for them to declare their own nation. You should understand. They can take advantage so that while we are doing our own, they should be doing their own. Nigeria paralyzed me. God bless you.
God bless Yoruba nation. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Màá wá kí bàbá wa ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́ ká lọ mo ní aago kan la máa parí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ká lọ mo rí bàbá mi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí ẹ jẹ́ kí Pastor Emmanuel Tọ́gbà ṣe rí gbogbo yín ẹ̀mí àìká máa wò pé bóyá ó dìgbà táwọn èèyàn bá ní big church thousands of members la gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ gbọ́n táwọn èèyàn bá sọ. Pastor Emmanuel Togba is watching me on Koikimedia. And I believe almost 3 years ago when we started, I don't know how I think he was actually watching my program. And eventually one thing led to the other. Just as a lot of you, grandson, ọ̀rọ̀ àpẹẹlẹ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ tún yàtọ̀ díẹ̀ o. and people started eléyìí jàgídíjàgan lélẹ́yìí àwọn mẹ́rin kan mọ̀ pé Koiki ló ń wò. Everybody has now agreed that there was nothing wrong in everything I was saying. But what I want to say is Pastor Emmanuel Togba put his face out there and said Nigeria. And I still have a lot of his video. And I think when I go on the software tomorrow or sometime when I use my software, I will remind you of some of what he said. But because Nigerians expect, man of God to have big church, big followers, so you hardly don't even listen to people like this. Okay, answer. Some of you are probably not literally those of us watching, but millions of Nigerians will probably even look at them as now. Just as I always say to you, I would have made millions of dollars if I wanted to. Not now. I'm talking about at least go and Google what they call idimi. Àwọn elépo rọ̀bì tó ń jẹ́po Nàìjíríà òun ni bàbá yẹn idimi. Oníyàwó tó pọ̀, so one of the wives can use me as a toy ball, which he wanted to do. When I went to Petrolex, Petrolex is meant to be from what I was shown and what they presented to the international community, the biggest tank farm in Africa. It is all fraud. Ọmọ bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú ló kọ. Olè ní gbogbo wọn. And when you see people like our first class king that attend people event like that, you see Baba Olórí Burúkú Ọbásanjọ́, ẹ fẹ́ kí n máa respect àbí kí n gbá etí yín. Bàbá tẹ̀ máa respect irú bàbá ìlè máa respect. Àfi tó bá jáde tó sọ̀rọ̀ mí sọ. But presently now, as far as I'm concerned, is Olórí Burúkú, and don't ask me why. I was in that event. Anybody that was in oil and gas was there. And I could have been, if not a millionaire in dollars, but at least a millionaire in naira. And I'm not joking. Because ìyàwó dí mi ready láti, àní later lọ ṣe ń sọ fún mi, àwọn tájọ lọ ló sọ fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ o, ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mi ò dá kankan mọ́, ẹ̀mọ̀ tó fùtù fẹ́ tẹ̀lé mi, London boy. Èdè okay, a lè má lówó ní àkáǹtì wa ní pounds, but a ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀, a lè ní tẹ́lọ́rùn, owó rẹ̀ jọ àwa lójú rí. My mom has been to 23 countries around the world. Ìyá mi ti ń travel kó tó bí mi ní 1978. Kò sí ìlú tó ì tí lọ. Kò dẹ̀ sí business tó ṣe rí. But ó rí foresight pé ìlú yìí, hey Nigeria, àdàkì máa lọ lóyìnbó kí lọ máa ṣiṣẹ́. My mom left Nigeria before because of the exchange rate in 1990. Ṣé 91 ni mom sí kúrò nílé? 1991 ni mom sí ìyá tó bí mi lọ́mọ ló kúrò ní Nigeria, shit hole country. Hong Kong ni mom sí mi ti máa lọ ra ago. Àwa máa ń fago ṣeré. Ìgbà yẹn ago oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀mọ̀ tá a bá flip ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ní oríṣiríṣi teddy bear kankan. Ago ló ń tà ní Hong Kong. Wọ́n máa ń supply wọn ní jàǹkàrà. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní jàǹkàrà nísìn business mélòó lè rí ṣe mọ́ nísìn. So tẹ́ wá wájú kò sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pé when we appreciate, those of you that appreciate us. So it's not because of the money or because I want to be known. I was engaged at least as close to your vice president, if not to Buhari. And even if I can say that I was as close to Buhari, if I wanted to, call on Fanuke Otumba Dapo Williams. I always say it all the time. Because dead or alive Buhari, because gbogbo àwọn yẹn ló campaign fún APC, àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn. Tí Buhari bá máa gbéra ní Abuja, Dapo Williams, mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ wá látà, bá ń kí àwọn àlejò wa. Tí Buhari bá máa gbéra láti Abuja, Dapo Williams, Otumba, will be told. And Otumba Dapo Williams loved me. Baba níyàn like èèyàn love. And I traveled to àwọn ọlọ́jẹ́ kí n máa kókó ìlú Gani Adams. Tí kò sí títí tí ò sọ náà tó sí náà. 3 days ni mo lò lákòókò yín. So but kí ni mo ń try láti fàyọ́ mẹ́rin pé èmi ní privilege yẹn ò dẹ̀ ju pé mo wá gbé ní London for years mo ìnáwó náà ṣe tátàtà bí ọbẹ̀ ṣe bí mo sọ fún Jamil Sanwó-Olú ó lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà gọ́fúnà Lagos State ìbọn àjọ ń ṣe mídíà ní UK bíbá ẹni tóun náà máa ń ya kámẹ́rà káàkiri they call him Jamil Sanwó-Olú family àwọn Sanwó-Olú ni bí Sanwó-Olú ṣe di gọ́fúnà lòún gbé ní London and he's still coming in and out so kò ṣe pé à ní access to the government as far back as 2015 but what we are saying now is if táwa bá ní access tí a dey take advantage because we saw that it was not meant to be the way it is so irú pastor tó gbà yẹn àwọn á jáde I'm just trying to see if I can get one of his video and I play it for my laptop and nígbà táwọn jáde wọ́n jáde tán but ẹ̀ ń dúró kírú bàbá Adébóyè kó sọ̀rọ̀ àbú bàbá Adébóyè o ẹ̀ má ni mo bú wọn but ẹ̀ ń dúró kí bàbá yẹn kó sọ̀rọ̀ but pastor Emmanuel Tọ́gbà àwọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Adébóyè náà bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò mátà ẹ̀ẹ̀kan náà ni gbogbo wọn jọ ń pè àbọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀ yẹ́yìn nísìn so bí ọlọ́wọ̀n tí jíṣẹ́ délẹ̀ fún bàbá Adébóyè but ó ti ránṣẹ́ sí bàbá wa Emmanuel Tọ́gbà àti mo gbàgbé orúkọ alàgbà the other one yẹn àwọn gbójú síta wọ́n sọ pé sẹ́ àní this is one of pastor the other pastor ni pastor Emmanuel lele the other ẹjẹ́ play ti pastor Emmanuel Tọ́gbà ẹ gbọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ lè rí fídíò yẹn because laptop ni mo lè máa move it because everything is station ẹ gbọ́
Nàìjíríà ti lòdì sí Ọlọ́run.
ṣé ń gbọ́.
Hallelujah. Débi pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà kò fìdí múlẹ̀ mọ́. Hallelujah.
Now bí àgbà táwọn èèyàn ríru fídíò ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì oní pan àwọn ilé ọ̀hún àríṣe ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn olóńgbò ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì iná kò ń ṣe àwọn tó wọ suit tó wọ aṣọ nice tó ń tẹ́ pé perfume ara wọn máa ń smell dáadáa ìbí jọ́rẹ́ ni wọ́n náà ṣe ń lọ sáwọn big big church yẹn bí àwọn àríyàwó àbọ̀kọ fẹ́ níbẹ̀ but tí àwọn ilé nísìn ìwọ̀nba tọkọ rọra ní kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ páànù iná kékeré bí a generator ló ń lò ra pinni but ẹ̀ ń fi pé ọlọ́run fi àdúrà sínú ibẹ̀ fún wọn ẹ ṣáà gbọ́rọ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ já tún play díẹ̀ nú ẹ̀.
ọjọ́ ìsọ reality fún ọ. mo rí orílẹ̀-èdè méjì tó fi by force lọ. Yorùbá àyíbò kò sí tó máa dá dúró.
He said this about 2 years ago ṣé bí i 2 years lọ ṣe fídíò yìí but ẹ ń dúró kí àwọn pásítọ̀ ńláńlá tẹ dárúkọ tẹ mọ̀ ẹ sì ń dúró káwọn yẹn wá sọ fún yín pé so even if àtẹ̀gbá religion pé kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ religion la fi break Nigeria as it is right now economic wise is gone terrorist wise is gone lára fídíò wọn nìyẹn màá play dáadáa ní the next program mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ play the other video bàbá yìí náà galloping ni bàbá ó yá ó ń bínú. Fídíò tí mò ń play nísìn déètì tẹ̀ wà lára ilé pásítọ̀ Adépọ̀jù lélẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí 2019 làwọn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí a wà ní 2022 wọ́n ń ṣe pásítọ̀ ńláńlá type mọ̀ náà tó ń gbé wá sórí channels TVC pásítọ̀ ńláńlá ẹ̀sìn yẹn so nobody is gonna believe them you know ilé ìsọ but nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation they got in touch with us and so many of you like that so we are on the right track spiritually. God has destroyed that entity you call Nigeria and new nation will be birthed. Let's listen a little bit to this more. Ó pa Nigeria rẹ̀. July 14, almost 2 years ago, precisely 20, 21, 23 years ago, ní fídíò July 14. And it's not just the Yoruba people that are saying this kind of spiritual message. Even those from the southeast and the middle belt, and even from the northern part of the country that are Christians, are getting the same messages. But everybody's waiting for our other big pastor to come and tell us, whatever. Anyway, I think we've done enough. Baba mi tí mi tẹ́ bá ṣì wà ń bẹ̀, I will allow your call to come through. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti sùn, màá kọ́ fún yín ní couple of minutes. The banner map and the program is always difficult. Okay. Oh yeah, ẹ bá mi ṣe ní kíákíá ká lè lọ́jọ́ lọ sùn gbogbo wa.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà.
Àjọ ń ṣe ni.
Orin kan wà tí máa ń gbọ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ láti kékeré.
Okay.
Wípé ó tún gbọ́rọ̀ àgbàdé o, ẹ̀tẹ́ tí ẹ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà bí o ṣe
èyí náà máa ń gbọ́ rẹ̀.
títí àṣẹ lọ́jọ́ alẹ́. Bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ti sọ pé Àbújá yẹn ní Bàtúgà ní bíbẹ̀ láti máa pàdé kó máa di eérú Àbújá. So ó ti di dandan ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sì máa padà wá ṣẹ. Because àwọn yẹn ti rí ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó sọ pé àwọn bàbá wa pé wọ́n gbọ́n gan àwọn bàbá yẹn pé jíìn tó wà lára wọn jíìn yẹn la ń lò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. So àwọn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ti sọ pé Àbújá ní Battleground. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ti ń come to pass ó dẹ̀ máa padà ṣẹ ni Àbújá máa di ilẹ̀ tó máa di Elizabeth. So a máa padà pé ni wọ́n kàn ń tara wọn ni. Gẹ́gẹ́ bá dẹ̀ tó wọ́n ti iná bí kan náà ti sọ ẹ̀rí fọ́ọ̀kọ̀ máa kú jókà kan wá fún wájọ́ kan ní pé wọ́n ti pa Buhari o ìbọn bá a níbì kan ìrọ̀ Buhari fẹ́ kàn ti kú ti pẹ́. So ẹja máa bí tó lọ.
Thank you so much. I appreciate every one of us, whether you are a Muslim, Christian, or our tradition. Màá lọ sí Canada, and that will be the last call. I'm not going to take any more call. Cap of a balance ẹni. Tẹ́ bá ṣì wà lórí ìjókòó, ẹ gbé call if otherwise. Ẹ bá ṣe ní kíákíá because a ti fẹ́ parí ètò yìí.
Okay, my brother, báwo ni o ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta?
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú sáà. Mo kíyàn ìyá mi Joyce.
Olùwọ́n mo ní a máa lè sọ̀rọ̀ one-on-one ni because àwọn information kan wà tó jẹ́ pé ká sọ.
Ok, bí a lọ́la ṣé ká sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́la ń gbà yẹn kí n pè é lọ́la lágbára náà.
But technically contribute.
Yeah, she contribute, yeah, go ahead.
Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé àwọn ọmọ wa ní Abẹ́òkúta ní káàkiri wọ́n ti ń jáde Iléṣà.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Wọ́n ti kúkú gan.
Yeah.
Mo wo over 3 hours mo wo program yẹn tán. And I'm happy because we are fully represented. But here most of several times Koikimedia.
Àwọn mẹ́ta la gbé dání la gbé lọ àwọn tíìmù wa mẹ́ta ló travel pẹ̀lú wọn.
I know we are so proud of you. We are praying for you.
Àmín Jésù Kristi. Afternoon tẹ́yìn bá ti jí lọ́dọ̀ yẹn mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin wà 6 hours behind or somewhere around there, yeah. So anytime táwa bá ti wà ní tẹ́yìn bá ti wà ní 12 noon lọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ pè mí àwa ti wà ní 6 ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ so we will have enough time to talk. Ẹ ṣe jọ. Yeah.
Lórí ìrìn àjò yìí because ó ní ara kí ẹ̀ fún àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà láti ọ̀dọ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ dátà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bóyá ó ti kọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀ lórí dátà yẹn náà ó ti máa wọ́n àtòkù lọ ni. If there is a way kábílì ní bóyá radio station kan.
Well, there is a join along the line. There was meant to be a radio that should have been working. The project was Malo Ibo Konton pè ní store, but we can revive it back, and that is still being looked into based on one of the caller yesterday morning that says maybe we should take it back. But like I said, we will review that and we'll see what we can do. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Like I said, we will review it. We will review it. Yeah. You know. Benny. Thank you, Freedom First. Ibi táwa lọ ni káwa lọ.
Yorùbá nation olókun àwa Ọlọ́run máa gbà fún wa.
Lágbára lọ́run.
Yorùbá ẹ tó bá ní iná àì ló lè rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọlọ́run láti la ojú àwọn èèyàn for the first time in this of Yorùbá àwọn kìrìsìtẹ́nì àwọn mùsùlùmí àwọn onípẹ̀báyé wọ́n sọ ọmọ kan náà lórí iṣu kan náà.
lórí iṣu kan náà unbelievable ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ. Thank you so much ẹ ṣé máa pè tó bá ti di 12 lọ́sàn-án tí yín ní táìmù ibi tẹ́ wà yẹn kẹ́ pè mí àwa ti wà ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa màmá retí kọ́ yín nọ́mbà yín wà safe so tẹ́ bá ti pè máa rí all right sir ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right, Pastor Emmanuel. Video wọn tí mo play lẹ́ẹ̀kan was 3 years ago. Adúpẹ́ fún gbogbo wa pátápátá. Wọ́n ní ká jẹ́ kí orin ọpẹ́ wa kó pọ̀. O lè jókòó. Adúpẹ́ fún bàbá. Torí pé bí kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀, bí a tó bá lọ mú Buhari wá, àtẹ̀lé má mọ̀ pé wàhálà yìí wà lọ́dọ̀ wa. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kẹ́ lómi ò mọ̀ pé wàhálà wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ọ̀ǹtì tí Buhari dé, búbu. Ó fa gbogbo ẹ̀, mo fẹ́ lo wọ́ọ̀dù kan mo tún gbé padà sínú pé kí àwọn ìyá wa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tá a gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ ó má máa lọ máa dàbí disrespect sẹ́yìn ìyá wa àbẹ́yìn beautiful sisters wa ó lédè kan tí mo fẹ́ pé mo gbé padà sínú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni ìdò ẹ̀rọ wa ní pé wèrè ọ̀fà wèrè ní kinní kan ó ti yé yẹn mo má sọ ètò kù nígbà tó lọ gbé Buhari wa tí Tinubu lọ gbé Buhari wa ó fa wèrè ní kinní kan ni. So adúpẹ́ fún léhùn adúpẹ́ fún Elédùmarè adúpẹ́ fún bàbá o torí pé ìwọ ló sọ fún wa pé ìyà ti wà nínú ilé ẹ sá kúrò níbi tẹ́ wà. Thank you so much everyone and I'm going to now no more calls so I'm just doing my closing remark. I could do that for 10 minutes at 2 o'clock I will end the broadcast. Mo kí bàbá wa Wo TV èmi ò lè sọ yẹn o ẹ̀yin lè sọ yẹn nínú kọ́mẹ́ǹtì o Mr. Ọlálékan ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kí n máa kà síta ẹ̀ dá nígbà tí mo ní mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó wá ní kí n sọ síta ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa tàtú lélẹ̀ láti bò sí ibò. My dad told me a story that when Tafa Balewa was poisoned he took his test bill and pieces it. He then scattered the test bill, said to the politician that is how Nigeria will scatter at the end. Wow. Everybody has different things that their great-great-grandfather or somebody have told them. Any so far, my dad told me a story that when Tafa Balewa was poisoned, he took out his test bill in Islamic count, test bill, and pieces it. He then scattered the test bill and said to them politicians that is how Nigeria will scatter at the end. Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run, adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé tẹ́ máa ń béèrè pé báwo la ṣe máa ṣe t-shirt nǹkan ẹ kọ̀ wá flag Yoruba Nation. I mean, I'll post it all the time. It's on our timeline. If you ask for it, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ printer get printed jáde. The rally will be called at a very, very short notice. Everybody knows there's a rally coming, okay? So you don't need month and month to be told ìjọba ìní rally máa wáyé. Thank you so much ìyàwó Fúnkẹ́ Anthony. Big glasses mi lórí àbí tàwọn professor báyìí èmi náà ti di professor àpótí lọ gbà ní education sector ni. I monitor all the comments and I appreciate you all. Àníri jù báyìí lọ lálẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wà lórí mixlr ká má máa gbàgbé wọn síbẹ̀. 6 people are listening from different parts. Wow, I just say 4 hours. Mo mọ̀ pé time máa ń lọ báyìí almost 4 hours 25 minutes náà la ṣe láàárọ̀. It's not easy. Àṣà ìpẹ́ fẹ́ Elédùmarè. Oh, okay, mo ti mẹ́ni tó wà níbẹ̀. Mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Mama T, ó ti yé mi. Coded. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé bàbá Koiki oríṣiríṣi ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ìyá mi náà ti délé. Ìyá mi Grace. Good morning, Mr. Koiki. Just coming back from the night vigil. Àdúrà wa ti gbà. Wọ́n ní ká túbọ̀ jẹ́ kí ọpẹ́ wa kó pọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe sàhárà tó pọ̀ jù. Thank you so much, Mr. Olaboye. Wọ́n ní you're too much. Mo kí bàbá mi Olúwafẹ́mi Ògúnmẹ́fun. A kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa dáadáa. Mo tún fàsìkò mo tún fi kí bàbá mi Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ. Bàbá yẹn ní Ìgbòho tí wọ́n sọ fún yín náà làwọn sì dúró lé lórí ìgbà tẹ́ wá ń dárúkọ restructure ẹni kò yé mi ni ní àbáwá Ayọ̀ Adébánjọ kò bá mi pè mí Ìgbòho ṣá coordinator kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní èmi ò mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o wọ́n ní bàbá ayé ọdún bánjọ wọ́n gbọ́hùn mi ẹni tó bá gbọ́hùn Koiki kò lè gbọ́n kankan mọ́ etí ẹ̀ máa dé pa mo sọ fún yín pé èmi máa ṣe analysis tèmi máa ṣe breakdown ẹ̀ máa fi àwọn kan wọ̀nyí dẹ́ pé ẹ máa bínú pé ìyá yìí ṣe pọ̀ báyìí gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ̀ rírí máa ṣó yín títí kan tọ́ílẹ̀tì lóyìnbó máa ṣó yín ní tọ́ílẹ̀tì wàá kọ́ máa pa wo tọ́ílẹ̀tì bó ṣe fine ọ̀pọ̀ tó bá sọ pé wo bí tọ́ílẹ̀tì ṣe fine inú máa bí ẹ tàbí understand èmi ò gbé lamẹ́ríkà rí mo lè tí mo bàtà fẹ́ lọ amẹ́ríkà bọ́ ní UK máa káàkiri bí ẹ̀ṣọ́ oníwòlé mọ̀ máa fi àwọn bàbá kan wà ní ìlú ní Ọ̀ṣun state ìlà ọ̀rọ̀gùn wọ́n ní tó bá ti ṣú àwọn London underground ní ara wọn máa ń dìde ni and all these things are manpower iṣẹ́ pọ̀ tá a máa ṣe mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí we're back again with strong energy I've been away for a couple of days but I'm back now àwọn ọmọ ọdún wa ti jẹ́ kí n busy gan they've been very very busy ẹ̀mọ̀ kan ti wà lọ́ọ̀lìdè báyìí oorun ayọ̀lá máa ń sùn mo kíyan ìyá mi Elizabeth so I don't know what time I'll come out tomorrow but whenever I'm out I'll be out that's all I can say I do take enough rest mo ti sùn dárí dáadáa lọ́sàn-án nígbà mo jẹun tán so ẹ má máa wonder pa ṣé ó máa sùn báyìí I do a lot of water I drink at least more than 1.5 litre a day ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn ó jáde gan-an wọ́n ní níta fọ̀rọ̀ sí bí nígbà ìmọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́lẹ̀ ló lọ ń sọ̀pọ̀tì Peter Obi ni kò yé mi wọ́n á rí nílé náà mo dẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ sọ sí wa létí bàtà tó lọ ń gbọ́ sọ̀pọ̀tì Peter Obi ọ̀rẹ́ ni kò wá jẹ́ kó yé mi mọ́ wọ́n ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o sọ bàbá Adébánjọ ti ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Yorùbá nation làwọn ń ṣe àníri jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín pátápátá o àní sì sọ àní sì ṣe Yorùbá nation èyí tó bá gbà la máa ṣe kí ni ẹ dá mi lóhùn èyí tó bá gbà la máa fún ìyá yẹn ti pọ̀ jù Adékúnlé Adépọ̀jù èèyàn tèmi nìkan èèyàn gbowó àwọn ti Benin Republic ni mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Benin àwọn èèyàn ń dúró àwọn èèyàn ń dúró fún fèrè ìyá mi gbémilékè ní bàjẹ́ fún yín mo kí gbogbo ẹni girama Koiki the table shaker ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń rìn ní ọ̀pọ̀ Ìgbòho lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ Ìgbòho ọ̀ṣà ìjọba dẹ̀ pé mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn tọkàntọkàn bàbá yìí confam mo lè fi ṣeré bó ṣe wà yẹn òun náà dẹ̀ lè fi mí ṣeré Ìgbòho là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí mo fi ṣeré tì kó pè mí lẹ́ni time àdá tí bá pè lálẹ́ àgbé kọ́ọ̀lù Ìgbòho tí bá pè wọ́n ní sàn àgbé kọ́ọ̀lù coordinator ṣe bóun náà bá pè mí máa gbé kọ́ọ̀lù so Sultan of Sokoto you no wan make Nigeria break you dey tell Ooni of Ife say make Nigeria no break it's too late mo rí mbẹ̀ yá mi ẹlẹ́nà Koiki post flag and shirt cap so that we can print it ẹ kàn need the design ẹ̀fẹ́ ìtẹ̀wà ń lé ni and you can do it I only have 2 minutes and I'm gonna go akànṣẹ́fẹ̀ báyìí nísìnyí mo rí mbẹ̀ yá mi Stella Southern of Sokoto ló ń sọ fún Ọ̀nà of Ife pé kọ́ máa wọ́n ni the craze think say like all this our baba wey na don kajo ẹ ti kajo bá àwọn baba yẹn ẹ lè kajo àwọn ọmọ wọn àwa máa lọ à ń lọ nìyẹn àwọn Benin wọ́n dúró tán gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ gbogbo àwọn ọba wọn every one of the ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí ẹ tuntun dé lálẹ́ ẹ̀yin òye wọlé kẹ́ máa fún wa ní super chat lógbò tí màá fi mọ̀ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n wà lórí program yẹn Kúnlé Bakers yeah don't mind him on Ama Uche he dey craze Sultan of Sokoto you no wan make Nigeria divide dey suck oil from southeast south people wey dey that region dey inside poverty destroy all their farmland Yoruba people we dey suffer mo kí kábíyèsí o mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọba o àti ní kí n máa bóyún mọ́ mo ti fi gbóyún lẹ̀ lọ́rùn mo fà yín lé alálẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ because you are not doing enough but èmi mọ̀ pé àwọn alálẹ̀ ń dé pẹ̀lú yín but ó máa difficult fún yín láti wá sọ síta and that's all I will say. Thank you so much. Mo mọ̀ bí I play anthem wa to start the program and that means I have to end it with the anthem. I appreciate every single one of us. Oranyola Masun níbikíbi tí a bá ti ń gbọ́ mi. I know it's a long video but trust me àwọn tó wà nílé máa download it wọ́n máa tún gbọ́. That's what they normally do. Even if everybody cannot hear the Yoruba Nation as we want them to. But wọ́n máa download it. Tí Koiki bá ṣe video wọ́n máa download it wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbọ́. But we're working on other things. Ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò tó sọ yẹn, I'll review it. Whatever my spirit say, I will come back. I know it's very, very important, but let's take it one at a time. Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Edward. Daddy wa, mo kí òwe ẹ̀ntẹ́ wa ní Dìrókò, àwọn yẹn dúró tán. And on that note, Oranyola Masun, ẹ jẹ́ ká play anthem wa. Wọ́n ṣe Yoruba anthem challenge for 100,000. I know I've not talked about that so much. Wọ́n ní tó bá ṣe anthem, they will now pick the best one. Ṣẹ́yìn náà ti ṣe, tẹ́ bá ṣe, send ẹ̀ sí wa, àbá yín post ẹ̀, ibi tó bá ní kọ́ post ẹ̀ sí. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa àtàwọn young Yorubas that are working tirelessly on the Twitter space. Think Yoruba first. Adúpẹ́ fún yín. Mo kí bàbá wa Ààrẹ Káròyìn. Ìní tí wọ́n bá gbọ́ bàbá yẹn bá sọ̀rọ̀, ara ẹ̀ máa dìde, ó máa bù máa ṣọ. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní Clubhouse, Yoruba Nation. Gbogbo yín pátápátá ni mo ń kí. I know you're all watching me and I love every one of you. Koikimedia platform is there to promote anything Yoruba Nation. Don't bring advert to us. We're not going to take it. Don't bring any other thing to me apart from Yoruba Nation. If we have the time, we will help you to talk about it. Any other thing, we're not interested. Yoruba Nation is all we want. Oranyola Masun. Odaro níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń wò wá tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wá. My name is Ola Yomi Koiki of Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. And this is the anthem. Bye for now. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé láti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ìkẹjẹ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀ àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Thank you once again, African Confidential. Go and donate all to the Yoruba Central account and the Ominira as well. We appreciate you and Oranyola Masun. Bye for now.